morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. And the sun is shining where we are. Nice, isn't it? Hello. Can I just say, my guest this morning, I walked in, I went, flipping heck, you look nice. Look how beautiful Natalie looks.
Hi, thank you very much.
Natalie. You look good, but she's got this beautiful dress on, like I'd expected to be going up the catwalk. I was like, ooh, I said. Now then, my lovelies, do you know the reason why Natalie's really smiling? Like, really smiling. Not just because she's been told she looks lovely. We have got the most unbelievable malachite, oh, look at that, malachite bangle. And this is what I love about Natalie. She is so, oh, look at that.
It's stunning.
Look at that.
That's on my wrist right now, that exact one. It's so pretty.
Oh my goodness. We have never had malachite bangles like this, have we?
I've never held or worn a malachite bangle before.
Neither have I.
I've had malachite caps, I've made with malachite, but this is so
unbelievable,
easy.
isn't it? Unbelievable. Do you know what I love about this as well? I've got to say this, right? This, to me, I feel as though we're giving an absolute nod to our ancestors, because if you think our ancestors have been wearing malachite since 4000 BC.
Didn't Cleopatra used to use it as like eyeshadow?
Yeah, oh yeah, it was used as drawings and makeup and all sorts. But 4000 BC. So as human beings, we've been wearing this gemstone for over 6000 years. It's mind blowing, isn't it? All technology, the way everything's moved on, and social, you know, and technology, and everything's virtual and everything's immediate and this, that, and the next thing. But when it comes to wearing gemstones and jewellery, this is thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years of wearing this incredible gem. I mean, it's just, it's brilliant. Now then, we have been waiting for these malachite bangles, and today is the day at 10 a.m, your deal of the day. So your deal of the day, this is the one that I've got on. Look, I mean, this is exactly what you're looking for. See, now what I think ours is different. You know, with Van Cleef & Arpels, when we were talking about the Alhambra the other week with the four-leaf clover design, Van Cleef & Arpels, very big designer of jewellery, they wouldn't use this material. Do you know why? And if you look at the detail in that bangle there, all those beautiful markings, do you know the reason Van Cleef & Arpels would not use what we've got today? Because they will only use the exact, and I think it looks too machine-like and too consistent. I think the beauty is in the detail, is in the patternation with malachite. What they insist on, if you go and have a look at their website, Van Cleef & Arpels, they will only use malachite that is exactly, you know when you see the concentric lines and they're straight? If you go back and have a look at Van Cleef & Arpels, that is all they will use. Now, we don't personally agree with that.
They are missing out.
I totally agree with you. I think they've gone for that machine, consistent look. And I don't think, personally, that's the beauty of malachite. We think the beauty of malachite is the concentric circles, the movement, the bullseyes, the waves, those beautiful bubbles that you're getting there, all the fascination and the beauty that makes malachite. Look at that there. How can you miss out on those markings? That's just, anyway, but there you go. So that's coming up at 10 a.m. That is coming up at 10 a.m. Very exciting. Now then, Natalie has been given a little face. Natalie has been given one of the gemstones that we do so well amongst many. The labradorite is almost too good to be true.
They are possibly, I mean, it's very difficult to say what your favourite gemstone is, isn't it? But if you ever have a little look on my social media page where I share my makes, it is by far the most requested that I get to make with. And I love it.
It's incredible.
I love everything about it. I love the flash of colours in these. You've got such Labradorescent. It's
it's off the scale, isn't it?
And there's even faceted ones.
Faceted Labradorite come. I know, faceted Labradorite as well. Now then, my lovelies, just quickly, just before we go to your wall of fame, can I show you the cutest bags ever? Because we've got these lovely little snowflake bags coming up this morning in this hour. I think they're absolutely gorgeous for your Christmas jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we've got these beautiful organza bags. We've never had them patterned like this in the silver and the red with the white, with the lovely silvery snowflakes. They're coming up as a cheeky special this morning. Okay, just wanted to mention those. Okay, shall we show you our website this morning, because you know how it goes. We've got this beautiful viewer's choice for you this morning that the team have put together. There's your lovely snowflake bags that we've just talked about. They're not 20 quid, don't worry, but you are getting 20 in each pack. Yes, we do have an exceptional strand of Khotan mutton fat jade this morning in 6mm rounds. Those pearls. Oh my days, Olmec jade, Burmese type A jade, which we know we can't get anymore. That deal on your pack of 8, black spinel, grab that in number 7. There can't be many of them. I'd grab that straight away because that sells out straight away every single time. Your pearls in 9, definitely. Now your malachite, can we just look at those malachite there? If you want a necklace to match your bangle, grab number 10. You've got Burmese blue sapphire. You've got to be quick on those malachite. There's only 3 left. Nephrite jade, massive nephrite jade that dropped down in individual, beautiful pendants there as well. I mean, when was it? Kunzite, $6.99. Who's having a laugh there? Who's having a right giraffe there? Oh, look at the chrysocolla. Oh, look at that chrysocolla double drilled. And the Bursa jade, look, and those pearls, neat. Oh, look at those. Look at the Labrador. $34.99. Oh my days, double drilled. Oh, look at that one there, the malachite. Oh, I'd be nicking that at 40 quid in 25. Oh, spacers.
That's a bracelet ready to go, that.
Don't they? It's just ready to go. Oh, I bought those type A green jade earrings in 29. They're lovely. They're so comfy. Oh, and the heart pinch bails. Oh, amber. Ooh, those we launched those. What was it? 2 weeks ago today. Those jade earrings.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Oh yeah. Oh, 8+ Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Ooh la la. Oh, box chain 10 quid sterling silver. That's unusual. A 14-inch.
There is some absolute.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what. Your Savarite garnet 20 quid illegal. Actually illegal. Look at that, red jade flower. Oh, what a lovely hour we've put together for you there, haven't we?
Mesmerised by that screen.
Oh, I tell you what, it's a bit posh, that, isn't it?
Every time I see something, then my eye catches something else.
Look at the onyx for 5 quid. 5 quid. You shouldn't be able to buy any single gemstone for 5 quid, should you?
No.
I mean, let's be honest.
No.
Right then, my lovelies, shall we turn the camera around, have a little look at what you've been making and taking the time to send in to us. And apparently, oh my goodness me, you wait till you see what Lynn's made. Can we introduce, because I can't wait, I need to show you what Lynn's been making, your wall of fame. Good morning. Lynn. Oh, Lynn. Look at those. Oh, yes. Wow. Hello, she says. Hope everyone is well. Well, we hope you are, lady. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. There are 2 hematite chevron stretchy bracelets, one with a faceted rose quartz and the other with a crazy lace agate central stone. The drill holes in the feature stones were a little too small for my elastics, so I used beading wire and crimps for these sections. That's a great idea. Always a workaround, isn't there, Lynn? Many thanks to JM for bringing us such fabulous gemstones. Best wishes and good luck to all in the draw. Well, good luck to you and beautiful photography as well, Lynn. Hope you enjoyed the photography show with Sam yesterday, because he's always a big hit when Sam comes on the show. So I hope you enjoyed that yesterday. Mary, she says, good morning. Good morning, lovely, beautiful. Oh, dragon. My entry today is the stunning Strawberry Quartz Dragon Toggle, teamed up with Peach Moonstone, Clear and more Strawberry Quartz. Good luck, everyone. Well, Mary, Alison Tarry will be very impressed. That is utterly stunning.
I got to play with them.
Did you get
as
to
well,
play
yeah.
with them?
What a lovely make she's done.
Hasn't she?
Yeah.
Good morning, Nicola. She says, good morning, good morning. Another beautiful make. It's a necklace made with an amethyst drop as a pendant, 6mm amethyst rounds, 4mm faceted black spinel, and 3mm amethyst. That goes lovely. Grab those black spinel on the show today, this morning. Nicola, it's so bright and sparkly, and good luck to all that have entered. I love the fact that you all wish everybody good luck. You're ever so lovely to each other, aren't you?
Really sweet.
You're all so lovely. Chantel, she got the dogs that we did, you remember? My latest make was a present for me dad's birthday, she says. He'd seen an ornament of a dog with a lead he liked, but he didn't have the room for it. So I made him a smaller version with JM products. I made the lead and the accessories with Millport and chain, she says. The dog was a carving I'd bought from JM his birthday anyway, and he loved them. She says, good luck, everyone. Chantel, that is ace. I love the little lead.
Really sweet. What a lovely thing to do as well. A gift with absolute...
Absolutely. And those little dogs were gorgeous.
my
Oh,
goodness.
Una. Oh, Una. So that's, yeah, total, wow. Good morning, everyone. I made this piece a while ago with labradorite cabochons and antique bronze wire in 1mm and 0.4mm with a few bronze beads in the chain from my stash. Everything else is from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it, and good luck to all in the draw. And that's Una from Newcastle. Una, that is sensational.
The work on that chain alone.
Exactly. All the lads in the gallery have just said, amazing work, Una. Total respect. Total respect. And we've got a lovely Alison here finishing off the entries this morning with a beautiful anklet by the look of those cheeky feet. Hi all at JM on our holiday before the winter, so I thought I'd make a couple of anklets. I got the bee from you a long time ago and the beautiful turquoise and chain. Back to reality in the cold very soon, but good luck to us all. I like the little bit of sand on her heel there as well, just to highlight the fact that she is on holiday.
Yeah, rub it in.
Thank you, Alison. Rub it in, love. Congratulations.
Lovely,
Congratulations. And good luck to all in the draw. Can I just thank you as well? I know there's a chance for you to win, and I know that there's a vested interest for yourselves, but we love that bit. We love having your entries coming in, don't we?
Absolutely.
It's our favourite thing. Yeah. So thank you. And don't forget, the person that wins on Wednesday morning will get £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets 50 quid. So it's good money every week to be had, isn't it?
That's a good runner-up prize
It's a
as well.
good runner-up prize.
You'd be delighted, even if you came
50
runner-up.
quid or 100 quid, I'd be well happy.
Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Neri, what are we starting with when you're ready, darling? Oh, I love, those black spinel are outrageous. Now, this is the one. Look at this. Look at this. A beautiful necklace. I mean, the work's done for you. It's a big 1/2 metre as well. Look at that. That's going to be perfect when you buy the bangle today. At $16.99, grab it.
What a colour.
Seriously, grab it. Every one of those 3 to 4mm rounds of malachite is absolute perfection. We've got it rosary linked as well. How long would it take you to rosary link 1/2 metre of malachite rounds like that? How are we charging $16.99?
Don't know. It's ready to wear, isn't it?
It's ready to go.
I mean, even that as a little anklet as well.
Little anklet like Alison's just done on holidays. Or again, a bracelet.
It's beautiful.
$16.99. Okay, is there any left? Sold out.
Look at it, it's gone.
Sold out. Well done. Sold out. Sold out. How nice is that going to go when you get your bangles today? When and if you get... But you can just see, with all due respect, the quality of those bangles. Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh. Right then, which one, darling? Oh, you are you? Let me just move these over next to me because I'm having a little twister-rooney and I'm like, my back's going to go. Hang on. I've reached that age where I can't be twisty. Do you know what I mean? Come here. Thank you, Michael, you little treasure.
Look at them.
Ooh, thank you, darling. You're a very kind man. You're a very kind man. Ooh, you can't go wrong with some sparkly quartz, can you? Because it goes with everything. It's like a side order of chips. You can't go wrong, but more sparkly. Hey, those graphics look nice with a jet black in the top, don't they? I like that. I like the black and white. Goes with me top. Goes with the clear quartz. Well done, all the people that got that malachite. Then it's brilliant. So this is going to go. In fact, I tell you what, I might. Oh, hello, $6.99. Oh, do you know what's going to go really? You know the Khotan mutton fat jade I've been talking about.
Oh.
Hey.
Opulence there.
Opulence, good Saturday morning word.
That.
Doesn't that look a fabulous combination?
Yeah.
Very bridal, isn't it? I've just been asked this morning if I do weddings by Stuart off our sewing channel. He said, do you do weddings? I said, not yet, no. I only do funerals. He went, oh, okay. Slightly different. But he said, oh, wait. GSGP52. That Khotan mutton fat jade is on our show this morning. Don't you worry. But it is looking pretty special, isn't it? In fact, I tell you what, we're not even going to make you wait for the Khotan mutton fat jade. I'll get my words in a minute. We're going to do that this hour. Oh, my... Definitely get your topaz. Definitely get your topaz. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I'll tell you what as well to get with it. I'll tell you what. Look. You know when I said to you about the black spinel? Can I just show you, look? If you get that... You'll go into any kind, because we've just announced we're having a Gemporia ball on the 25th of November. Yeah? So if you are going and thinking about getting tickets to we haven't done a ball since pre-COVID, and if you want to come to our Gemporia ball on the 25th of November, you can't go wrong with black and white like that, all sparkly. You'll be the belle of the ball, the gem of the ball. Oh, yeah. GSGP52. Not sure yet. I'd like to go, yeah. Yeah? I'd go to the ball, haven't you?
And not make your own jewellery, though.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have to, get your favourite.
Oh, absolutely. Luckily, I've got you as a friend, so you can make... Which one, sorry? Ooh, nice choice, Mr. Neary. Oh, yes. Now, these are the ones that I bang on about all this. Oh, I'm going to buy these. Oh, my goodness. Can I... Oh, how many of these we got? Sorry? Oh, can I? Well, I tell you what.
When were they on? Because I've not seen them.
I've not seen that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, so all you do, and please, I bang on about this all the time. These are, I promise you, the most comfortable earrings you'll have ever tried. Don't worry about you put the post through like you normally would have stood, then you pull the chain through. Do not think it's not pleasant, because it glides through the piercing. It's so comfy. There's obviously, I mean, you don't have to have them there, but it sits right as a stud. Then you've got that beautiful dangle behind. $7.99 for those, and they're topaz.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Really elegant. Again, must wear to the ball.
Oh, yeah. They look absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? We're even going to give you two, because we're hoping you got two ears. We're generous like that. We don't just... I mean, most places, £8. That you'd only get one. We give you two. Look at that. And this is the thing, we've
had this sterling silver as well.
Sterling silver, this is the thing, because when you go shopping up the high street or in one of them shopping centres and you go into, like, your New Looks and your more affordable wear, your Claire's accessories, even places like Debenhams and John Lewis and Marks and Spencer's, Primark, costume jewellery, you don't get anything less than $7.99, plastic.
I have a little look when I'm in the supermarket for what type of jewellery and things that they've got in there. Yeah. Just to see, what they think's on trend.
Exactly. And you know what? Our producer's just said he's going to a Harry Styles theme party this afternoon, bless him. Ooh. I've just had him trying all the glittery jackets on in the dressing room. He's having none of it. Anyway, his good lady wife, because they're now married, she went to buy just some plastic earrings yesterday. She spent £15.
Yeah, I was going to say, supermarkets, I was looking at some which were nice, but it was costume jewellery, and they were $12.99.
And there's nothing wrong with costume jewellery. We all love costume jewellery. I'm not knocking it at all. But when you can get actual genuine gemstones in topaz, which is going to go with every outfit in your wardrobe, then you've got those beautiful dangled comfortable earrings and they're sterling silver. I don't blame you getting two, Liz. £7.99.
They're beautiful.
They are unbelievable. Ivy in the West Midlands, can I just say congratulations to you, sweet pea, because you've just gone and treated yourself. I know Felicity's Liz has just bought two, Maker's in Virginia, Maker, Laura, Sarah, but Ivy, what date is it today? It's 23rd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ivy, congratulations, my lovely lady. Well done, everybody. That's like, then you just pull them out. They're so comfy. I'm so sorry, Neary. You said something to me and I didn't listen. Oh, faceted pearls. Oh, yeah. Wait till you see them on me.
I'd never seen a faceted pearl until I came to JM. I didn't know it was a thing.
No.
And when I seen them, I was like, wow.
People still don't know. People still marvel. You try telling people, people don't believe that that's a reality there. People have never, I mean, look at that. That is something, because didn't Jake grace our lovely screens on JewelleryMaker this week? It was a nice treat, wasn't it? And didn't he bring in the Tahitian pearl that had been faceted? Was it I didn't see it. Now, I understand that you had a Tahitian pearl, a singular pearl, for an unbelievable £50. Now,
How many's on that one?
you what, sorry?
How many's on that?
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying these aren't Tahitian. These are not Tahitian. However, they are faceted pearls, and you've got those beautiful colours, and they're all natural colours. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 faceted pearls. Even if we halved the price, you know, that is unbelievable. Hazel, congratulations. Have you, and all those colours, look, 36. All those colours on there are completely natural. If each one of those was £50, it would be £1,800. Now, these are on Tahitian, so let's halve it. Still £900. You're still below half price.
Do you know, there is one of our viewers called, I think it was Deborah, and she posted in the handmade group that she'd been to the jewellery show in London.
Oh, yeah.
And she said she was looking at the pearls there and no one beats JM on the price of the pearls.
And do you know what? We have got people that are selling our pearls. I was saying to a lady the other day, I said, there's money to be made. One of our amazing jewellery makers, one of our designers, one of our in-house designers, and she will buy our pearls and she would sell a strand like that. And she's selling our pearl some of our pearl strands that she's turned into knotted, you know, or with a gemstone in between, which is her signature look. You know, £2,500. We've had valuations coming in from customers for thousands of pounds on strands like this.
And it's on split pay.
That's the thing. Well, we want to make... Anna's got it. Hazel's got it. Tracy's in. JewelleryMaker's in. JewelleryMaker's just got them. I bought a necklace, and I always talk about this, a Charlie Barron necklace, for my dad's lady friend, Valerie, when she was 80. She's 83 now. And that necklace cost me, I think it was $699. I paid for it. And I will go and get that valued. I must do that. I will go and get that valued, and because I keep saying to her, you need to put that on your insurance. You need to get that insured. And you need to think about who you're thinking about leaving that to as a legacy piece.
Do you think she'll pass it back?
You're sorry?
Do you think she'll give it you back?
I hope so. Helen, there's one left. Oh, Tracy, Anna, Hazel, Maker, it's gone. Congratulations. You've all got yourselves the most almighty steal, and please make sure you use that 5-way split pay, my lovelies, because that's what it's there for. All you do, pop anything that's on split pay in your basket, click on the little box underneath where it says, do you want split pay? We do everything for you. I'll put that very gently back for you. Beautiful. I bet you're the only person in your whole circle of friends and family that even know there's such thing as a faceted pearl, and you've got an entire strand. I counted 36. Congratulations. Well done. I mean, we're talking about necklaces there, but what about earrings? Singular pendants.
How many pairs of earrings?
36 pendants, 18 pairs of earrings. That's what we're talking about. Right then, my lovelies. We've got here for you, pop this nice long strands today we've got for you. I'm so happy that you got those pearls. Congratulations, girls. Gorgeous colours. Now, how that is approximately 130 genuine, natural, beautiful light green jades there on that strand. Could you divide $49.99 by 130, please? If you don't mind, Mr. Neary. $49.99 divided by 130, please, young man. 30. Right. Oh, come on. Come on, people. Do you want me to tell you what he's just said in my ear? Seriously. 38 pence for a genuine natural jade. So for 76p, my lovelies, you're making a pair of earrings plus the earring findings and the head pin.
Do you know what? I just can't fathom that, because when I come to make jewellery, if I'm selling something, I'll work out the cost of my materials plus my hours of work.
Yeah, of course you have to add your time in, don't you?
And if I was to cost them at, what was it, 38?
38p.
People are just going to go, well, then that's not
It's not real.
right.
It's not real. You make the profit. Right, so 130, what are we talking about? So 65 pairs of jade earrings. Right, let's say you sell a pair of jade earrings for 10 quid, which you won't. But let's say you do. You could make 65 pairs of jade earrings with a singular jade. 65 pairs times a tenner, that's 650 realistic pounds return on that single strand. And get your authenticity cards printed off. You can print them off free of charge online on your account, or you may have downloaded the revamped jade. Yeah? Yeah, 65, I was just saying, Ollie, 65 pairs of jade earrings, sell them for a tenner each, which you wouldn't, 650 quid. You've got a £600 profit.
All you need to put a little ball pin.
Little ball head pin or flat head pin.
Yeah, done.
Yeah. And just a pair of earrings, you got to go sterling silver, haven't you?
Yeah.
I would imagine, otherwise they're not going to think it's real. These are nearly gone, by the way. These are nearly gone. Do a marla. You got a marla there for 50 quid in jade. Very good point. Good morning, Zena and Natalie. Looking forward to the, I think that means bangle. I think she means bangle. And the gallery wire, beautiful makes, Natalie.
Could be the bundle of all.
Oh, she might think she could have meant the bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah. Did. I met the man that played bungle. Just thought I'd share that with you. Cody said, good morning, lovelies. Please, could I see number 26? I just bought them, but I would love to see them. Lol. They look amazing. Cody, what did you want? 26, love. Of course I can. Oh, can I show those for Cody? Oh, now just quickly though, hang on a second, hang on. Marion Sheila, well done. Virginia, well done. JewelleryMaker in Meath, well done. Maker in Gloucestershire. Can I just mention to Leanne there as well? Leanne, didn't Leanne just message in? Leanne, can I just say I saw your post about your lovely pooch the other day, and I just want to send you a big hug. And I can imagine it never gets easier when you've lost a beautiful pet, and that photograph of your late dog was just lovely, and I just want to send you a big hug. All right, my lovely. Yeah, so grab the last few. That is there 2 left of those? Yeah, 2 left. I tell you, that's the steal of the morning. Yeah. And we're massively over allocated. That's the steal of the morning. That is the steal of the morning. Unbelievable. Sorry, I was showing those for you, wasn't I? So, ooh, you got some, are these spacers? Ooh.
Love a spacer bead.
Oh, those are funky, aren't they? Have you those, team? They're different. Ooh, I like them cubey ones. 50 sterling silver spacers there, look. They're funky, aren't they?
Cody's done really well there.
Cody has done well, 50. But look at the designs as well. Look at this one here. It's almost like a Preziosa bead in silver. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Ooh.
Love the way the light just bounces off those curves on it.
Yeah, and then you've got your traditional, beautiful, big rounds. I mean, they're big sizes, nice big drill holes as well. There is only two. Oh, I haven't got you all the shapes here. Look at all the lovely shapes. All the lovely shapes. Jana, hello. Shania, gorgeous girls and team JM. Me time with my JM morning, and great to have you adding the sparkle. Hugs to all. The ball sounds wonderful. You going to come, Janet? You going to come, Janet? I tell you what, Ollie. Have we got a ball VT to play out in the break? Have we? Have we? Oh, okay. Sorry, Don. Oh, right. Okay. We're not sure if it's Oh, bless you. Sorry, Ollie. Arc at me telling the director what to do. Yeah, because we want to find out about it, don't we? Because it's coming soon. Oh, greetings, Zena from New Zealand. As usual, enjoying your show. So many goodies. Had an earthquake in the middle of the week, and our clocks go on tonight 1 hour. Oh, do they, Dorothy? I've just left Dorothy a message and said I was going on air with you before I came on air. Yeah. Dorothy, I love you. Oh, an earthquake. 6.3, you were in an earthquake. Went back to the hotel and there was a big crack in the reception. They get quite a few in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Earthquakes. Must be really scary.
Can't imagine, like, feeling like the earth move underneath you.
Well, we had one in Sutton Coldfield. I think it was last year, I think.
Did you?
I think it was last. I don't know. My timings might be out. But, yeah. But, Dorothy, I love you.
Be safe.
Yeah, she's amazing, that lady. Right. I spoke to this is exactly what I want to talk to you about, right? My friend Yvette, I've rang this morning. She's jetted off. She's going on a cruise. They've treated themselves to a cruise. They're my old neighbours and they're my best friends, Paul and Yvette. And I said to her, would you like some pearls for your cruise? And straight away she said, nah. She said, nah. And I said, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the traditional twin set pearls that your nana might have worn, or that kind of the Queen and that kind of look. And she went, because she's very stylish. And I went, I need to bring you some of our pearls, the wow factor pearls. And these are exactly what I'm talking about. To dispel that. I don't think there's anything wrong with the traditional classical look, but some people still think it's a bit old-fashioned. And then we bring pearls like this.
They're massive.
They are the beauty of a pearl such as this is actually indescribable. I don't think there are superlatives that can do them justice. Do you?
No. It's such an amazing shape and colour and
everything about them makes you feel so lucky to be alive, doesn't it?
They're beautiful.
Look at the liquidity of that. Look at the way it just almost feels like it's... Do you remember, this is going to sound the weirdest thing for you to say, but it was on the other week. Do you remember Terminator 2 with that liquid Terminator?
Yeah.
Do you remember? And every time anything happened and he got, like, exploded, it'd all go into those lovely liquid globules and then they'd go back into his foot and stuff. And it's that liquid... And it was the most beautiful movement of liquid. Yeah? No, but do you remember? But when I turn this on the side, you'll know what I mean. But it's like that, but with pearl, with pearlescence.
People think grannies when they think of pearls, you think Terminator.
I do, because it's modern, they're contemporary, they're clever, they're futuristic.
They are lovely.
And it's, you see what I mean though? You know what I mean though, don't you? That it's almost like the pearls are dripping into gloops of one another. They're absolutely glorious. Oh, my days. Absolutely genuine. The colours. I can't talk about... I mean, it says a hint of lilac, but just look. This is what we call a hint of lilac. Look at this here. Nice close-up. Look at that. The way it goes into that lilac. It's almost like... And you know how Mother Nature does ametrine? where she has amethyst in situ and nobody can explain how it happened. It's the same thing here, look, you've got these beautiful sort of champagne tones, look, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of bulbous effect of the beautiful lilac as it goes from the tip to the base. Oh my goodness me, it's another steal of the morning. $299. The split is a maximum.
We're going to have to start changing deal of the day to steal of.
We are, my, oh, look at them when they're on. Excuse my microphone. £59.80, Tracy, to get those home. £59.80 you can spend this month. Right, so if we talk about September, October, November, December, you're not going to pay for these, finish paying until 2024. You don't have to part with your final payment until January 2024, and we do not charge you a penny. I would be selling each one of those because they are on their way to being fireball pearls. Let me tell you how many you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Would you believe there are 20 of those pearls on there? £15. So just remember, Jake had that Tahitian pearl that was faceted, £50 each. You would not sell those for £50 each. Use one on a pendant, and you want to be selling those for 3 figures minimum. Natalie, what do you reckon to be selling one? It's got to be 3 figures, surely, hasn't it?
I mean, you just expect to pay £100 per pearl.
Easily. Easily. And you've got 20 on there, so what's that? What's 20 times 100? It is 2,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 2,000.
It's early in the morning for maths, but yeah, that's right.
£2,000. £2,000. Charlene, Marishka. Gosh, I tell you what, Marishka, you with that name, there's only one left. Oh no, Tracy. Now the jewellery maker, they're trying to get 9. I've got a feeling you might be struggling to check out. You might, I might be casting aspersions, and you might want 9. But my lovely, there is one left. That's why you can't check out. You do not want to miss out on this, my lovelies. This is an absolute steal. When you actually when you actually work out what you're getting. There are 20 utterly magnificent pearls. Make a suite of jewellery. Make 20 solitaire pearl pendants.
I'd be really interested to know what they'd sell for at that London show. That's just recently gone. Because
please, whoever gets this deal, I mean, what was the split pay? Sorry, what does the split pay come in at? Oh, it is £59.80. £59. I'll tell you what, if you're savvy and you start selling these for Christmas presents, you'll make your money back before you get to the second payment. You've only got to sell one.
That's really
Haven't you?
Yeah.
If you sell one of those before the next payment comes in, you're covered. You're covered. Jan said, hiya, JM, it's like a ring of fireballs. You're absolutely right, Sweet Pea. I'll tell you what, let me put that on the bust again so you can see them all, because fireball pearls, you pay a premium. And you've got 20, look how many you're getting there, 20 on that strand of exceptional, high-end luxury. As soon as you remove that off that strand and you sell each one individually, your price will rocket. Okay? Congratulations. Maker in Swansea, you are so close. You are so... Oh, the jewellery maker, you've just changed your order to 10. The jewellery maker, you're on 11. Please, will you call our call centre and try and get those? Please call the call centre. I can see you're having trouble. I'm so sorry. Tracy in Greater Manchester, there is one left. Swansea, there is one remaining. I've got a basket here. I've got an app. I've got somebody on the phone to the call centre. Please, jewellery maker, do not miss out on that deal. Well done. Well done. What a strand. What a strand. Wow. Utterly, utterly, utterly beautiful. Well done. Okay, would you like a star buy?
Always.
Yeah? Shall we have a star buy of Marion Sheila, please, please, one of you, take those pearls home. Please. Please don't miss those pearls. I beg you. Okay? We're going from pearls like that. Thank you. To a star buy. Do you know what though? I don't want those pearls. Those pearls, they've spent all those years in an oyster, right? In an oyster in the dark. And then we take them out the, oh, Claire's in as well. We take them out the vaults. I'll show you one more time. People said, somebody said, can I show this in them again? Lorna, I'll show you one more time, girls. I am not putting those back in the vault. I utterly refuse. I love you, Ollie. Lorna, Claire, Marion, Sheila, it can't be the price that's stopping you, not with a split pay. £59.80. Come on, let's have that code back. I want to make sure Lorna can get them and Claire can get them and Marion, Sheila. Do you know what I could suggest as well? How about you share them with a friend?
Yeah.
Have 10 each. Have 10 each and spend 150 quid. Why don't you split them? Split them with a friend. Have 10 each. Split them with 4 friends and have 5 each.
You've still got enough for
a whole suite.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show you one last time because it would be criminal if I have to put those back in the vault. I'd be mortified. They're too good. Anyway, thought I'd show you them one last time. One last time. Would you do me a favour? If Lorna or Claire or Marion, Sheila or the Maker or Shirley in Hartford, is there a problem checking out? Is there a problem checking out on those pearls?
Screaming at the TV. Or
I don't understand. There's Shirley, there's Lorna, there's Claire, there's Marion, Sheila, there's Maker, there's Tracy. There's got to be something wrong with our web. There's got to be something wrong.
There's 20 minutes to go to get them at that price.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay, star by, my darlings. We've got to bring you the Khotan mutton fat jade. I mean, how could we not? And then we're going to bring you those beautiful jewellery pouches as well. See you in a minute. Right then. If there is a problem, you will let us know, won't you? You will let us know. Because I'm worried about them pearls. There is, because Alison's in now as well. It's like 20 people trying to get that. Well, 20 with the first well, that's 12. 8 people. It's very odd. Anyway, a bit concerned. Anyway, right then, what are... Oh, yeah.
Happy face and happy dancing.
Yeah. They're utterly perfect. Oh, pure. You know do you ever go for a walk early in the morning and you see the dewdrops on really long blades of grass in a meadow, in a field? Yeah, because I know myself and Neary do, because we've both got a dog, but it's that when the sun shines and it catches that morning dew, that's what you've got. It feels like the morning dew in when you get the hazy fog coming across when you see open land and stuff, early doors.
Very lovely description.
It is though. It's that moment in the morning when there's nobody else up. It's lovely and quiet. It's just you. And
It's been a long time since I've got to do that in the morning, walking through a meadow.
Yeah.
School run for me.
Well,
now,
yeah,
Zena.
I suppose, yeah. But it's like, I'm not a morning person. I don't like getting up early. I don't like it. You know, when the alarm went off this morning at 5:20, I was like, oh, no, come on. And it's pitch black. And these guys do it all the time. And they're amazing. And they never complain. Well, on occasion. But when you have got up and you see moments like that you always feel grateful. And that is just, look at the shine that those Khotan jades have got. Look at the shine. They take it's like malachite. Malachite and Khotan mutton fat jade, they take a polish so well. And you get that uninterrupted purity, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, anybody taking bridal commissions, you've got to be thinking about having this in your collection, haven't you? This is jade. Now, I don't know about you. Have any of you, like me, got the mutton fat jade bangle?
No.
No. Oh, I
Got a malachite one though.
yeah, you got a malachite one, yeah, absolutely. That is beautiful. That interspersed with your pearls, that interspersed with your gemstones. They're so gentle, aren't they?
In regards to wedding jewellery, I've made my friends, their bridesmaids, I made little bangles for them.
Did you?
And they had sapphires in for her, something blue, and she loves sapphire. And I popped a couple of
You put a couple of these in, did you? Oh my goodness.
I was feeling very generous.
Well, you had some amazing sapphire on the show with Carol yesterday, didn't you? You had sapphire cubes, didn't you? Mind you, we got, you know, it's September. We had to, didn't we?
How lovely would it be to mix that shape though and have the round of them against a little cube in between, spacing them out?
The thing is, we talk about this, it's a really, really wasteful cut around. And aren't we brave when we do it with jade? Can I just say a massive congratulations? I don't have to worry anymore because I was scared that website wasn't working or the app wasn't working. But you've had that last pearl. I'm not sure who had it, but I'd like to congratulate you. I'm not sure if it was Alison or Shirley, but one of you got that final strand of those exceptional fireball-looking pearls. So well done, ladies. Congratulations, brilliant, well done, well done. Can I show you how well that would go with malachite? Look at that. Now, how about if you changed the malachite to give you more of a pop and you put a beautiful jade in between those incredible malachites with a double drill to break up that colour?
They're going to go with anything, aren't they?
Anything at all.
They've got that beautiful purity to them, as you say, so they're going to go with anything.
Like we said earlier as well, if you got that absolute steel of your black spinel and you want to go for that really... black and white, it's such a classical look. That's why all the big high-end designers consistently have black and white designs. It never goes out of fashion. If you want to make that really dressy, your Khotan mutton fat jade there, add it in with those black spinel.
All of the best people wear black and white.
Oh, I love you, Hayley. Natalie, I said Hayley. Where did I get Hayley? That's because Hayley's just come in. There you go. I'm that easily distracted. Hayley's just come in to get those. What is that in the graphics? Do you know why they're there? It was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, was it?
It was his birthday. We're going to make a fuss of that, Dave, today. Well, I'm going to mention this. Now, we normally do our deal of the day at 10 a.m. Okay? Normally do it at 10 a.m. But it was his birthday last night. We've got to give him a lie-in.
Yeah.
It's coming in at 10:30. I think that's fair enough to give him that bit of a lie-in on the day after his birthday, because he probably had a few, hasn't he, you know. Anyway, so the gorgeous Dave is coming up at 10:30 a.m. this morning with those unbelievable, never-before-seen malachite exceptional bangles. Cody says, I am lucky enough to have the strand. This strand, I've put them with some 6mm Olmec in a mala, and both jadeites look stunning. Well, I'll tell you what, shall I show you how that looks? Cody, thank you. And again, if you go and have a look, and I bet that looks amazing, Cody, thank you for letting us know. How about I put it with some Olmec to show you how stunning it might just look. If you go and have a look at our incredible Susie Menham's Instagram account, and you have a look, it is on Instagram, isn't it?
Yeah, she posted it
yesterday. And have a look
stunning.
At Susie's jewellery. Oh, is she on tomorrow? Oh, Susie Menham's on the show with Carol tomorrow morning. Now, that's showing you with the Olmec, if you do want to go Olmec. Okay, the good news is, despite the fact that you've got genuine, natural Khotan mutton fat jade there, right there, look, my darlings, we've got a clock on the screen, and that purple clock means that we're going to go lower, despite the fact that we've got a four-way split pay on there. So those of you lined up in your baskets, all ready to pounce, FL GP 87 Oh, he's making you wait, isn't he? Our producer, he's making you wait.
Just wants to see Dave's face.
He does, doesn't he? He's very handsome though, Dave. Oh, thank you, Neary Meister. £70 saved on a single strand. Have we not finished? Ooh. 4 split pays available, 0% interest, and we're going lower. Whether you want to put this, you think about this as well, this will go with any colour jade. It'll go with any colour gemstone. Yeah. Any colour. You think of the brightest, you know, let's say we go for a lovely bright popping peridot. Or a contrasting deep black spinel with a sparkle like we've just done. Or you want to put that with, dare I say, seed beads, glass beads, Murano beads, whatever you choose, whether you go some of those gorgeous pearls we've just had, stunning pearls, Olmec jade, red jade, lavender jade, any colour, any fluorite, any gemstone that you've fallen in love with, congratulations, Laura, in Somerset. You're not done. Don't worry that Laura's checked out already because she will get the final low price. And we're already low on mutton fat jade. Khotan mutton fat jade. Go and have a look at some of the prices on the website, on the World Wide Web in high-end designers. We're going to double figures, it's official. We're halving the original price. That's a Dave special. That is a Dave special. Half price. Agnes, congratulations. Laura, congratulations. Sean, June, California, Susan, Maker. And, you know, when we talk about, and this is one of the presentations that Dave's done previously, that beautiful white consistent jade has become far more valuable than gold with the most prized. Now get this, this is a nugget, not a round, but a nugget of mutton fat jade. Because of its beautiful marbled white consistency, is fetching $3,000 an ounce. And that has increased since 10 years ago, tenfold. Now, we're not allowed to talk about investment in gemstones. We're not, because it's just not allowed to suggest that there's any guaranteed return on anything. But there is your evidence that there has been a tenfold increase from a decade ago. And that's only going to keep going.
My face.
And what do? We don't go up in price. We halve the $199, and we're giving you the option of that. If you would like inspiration, head across to Susie Menham's extraordinary Instagram account. Look how the red and those pastel greens go together. The red and the mutton fat is a beautiful combination. Pearls with your mutton fat. And this is something that our Susie will say on air every single time. She only does simple jewellery. It's her signature. So you can create those looks. No, thank you, Olive, because I'm so glad you've just shown us that. She only does simple jewellery, and yet look how stunning it is. And it's a very good point, actually. It's a really good analogy. You know, when you watch these amazing shows and these amazing chefs and the Michelin star rated chefs, and they always use the very, very best ingredients, and they use the simplest of techniques to create that, you know, when you've got something as good as Khotan mutton fat jade, and the same with our malachite, you don't need to do much to it, because the beauty of the gem speaks for itself. Lorna, Genevieve, Angela, Anne, Anna, Agnes, Laura, Sean, congratulations. We're nearly sold out. Now, all of you in baskets, Christine, Heather, Linda, Maker, Genevieve, I think you've just got it. Cumbria, you've just got it. No, Cumbria, you haven't got it. Oh, I'm sorry, you're still in baskets. There's 6 chances left. Susan in Essex, you're trying to get 2. California's in. Kathleen's just got it as well. Well done, Lorna. You've definitely got it. Great of London, you've got it. Okay, I think that leaves us with 4 chances. They're the perfect 6 mil round as well. Christine in County Durham, well done. I think we've got, is it 5 left, Nuri? Nuri, there's 5 left. Marishka, I said Nuri. I called you Nuri. Do you know what that is? Because I fancy a curry. Sorry, well done. Okay, we've got, oh no, I think that's only 3 left or 2 left. Heather, well done. Oh my days, half Price, Marishka, well done as well. Congratulations, my darling. I think you're chasing the final chance.
Are we allowed to do split pay on anything under 100? Was there not like a thing at one point that if it was under 100, it shouldn't be on split pay?
Yeah.
Not telling anyone else.
Exactly.
Job, like.
Exactly. Oh my days. Congratulations. Look at the split pay. £24.75. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently, no. The person that checked out 2 has not checked out. There's 3 left. I do apologise. Don't let me. There's 3 left. Sorry, somebody didn't check their 2 out. There's 3 left. I've just been corrected. I do apologise. I do not want to lead you down the garden path, my lovelies. So that means, good morning, lovely ladies. I got mine. I can't wait. I've waited so long for mutton fat. Yippee! Can we give her a team? Congratulations. June! Woo! Go on, June, you've done it. Today's the day, 23rd of September, my lovely lady. You've got yours, June. Well done.
I imagine June's dancing around.
Oh, no, you're doing a happy dance, June. Happy day. She said, I can't wait. I think that leaves us with Elvina. I'm going to wish you good luck. You're still within a whisker of a chance, my darling. Alison's on the phone to the call centre, and it's a UK-based call centre. They're upstairs in Worcestershire. Sharon's pressed 1. Sharon's pressed 1. Our call centre. Our call centre, if they went in for the Olympics on the best call centre, they'd be on podium number 1. They'd be gold. No question. Honestly, I cannot rave about. I think Susan, you just got 1. I think that leaves us with 2. Sharon, you're on the. They'll help you, Sharon. She's pressed. She's in. Alison's on the phone. Alvina's in baskets. Lind. Oh no, she's on the app. Oh, we've got a new improved app now, haven't we?
Good. It is
good, isn't
good.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I never used to be an app girl. I was always on the website, but I never really had the app.
See, I like the app.
And now I've got the app. I'm like, how did I ever be without the app?
Now then, you lot. Is there any left or have they gone? We're down to 2. We're down to 2. 2 left, thank you. 2 left. Do you know what? My lads in the gallery are so nice. Can you hear what they're saying to me? They're so lovely. Honestly. No, Ollie and Tom and Michael, although, do you know, just before we go, can I just tell you something? This morning, I saw Michael on cameras. Yeah, you shut your face, right? And he come out, and I went to hug him, and he ran. He ran down the corridor and pied me for a cuddle. He pied me for a cuddle. I was wounded. He closed the door. He ran and closed the double doors on me. Didn't you? You little toad.
Oh,
he did. I was wounded.
But he's been lovely with me this morning. He's helped me get me earpiece in.
No, yeah, well, he's looked after you. Natalie obviously likes blondes. I got right roasted, I did, in the corridor. Toad. Right then, my lovelies, if you've just bought, I don't know where Toad came from, sorry, but not sorry. Right then, if you've just, can I just congratulate, especially everybody that's got their first Khotan mutton fat jade, those pearls, those gorgeous steals that you've had this morning, well done. I'm going to give you some fabulous organza snowflake, beautiful red or white with the silver, little pouches now for you, little organza bags for you to gift your beautiful jewellery makes this Christmas. So should it a star buy? Or if we early, I'm sorry, he said no, it's an early bird. Keep up, Zena. Early bird special. Do you want the red or the white first? Red.
I was going to go red.
Well, red's my favourite colour, and I thought, you know what?
It doesn't get more festive than that.
It doesn't get more festive.
Red and snowflakes.
I'll do the white in a moment, but these are your they're lovely. Look how, they're different. Are they different? Yes, are they? No,
well, isn't each
snowflake they're just
unique?
You get different. You what, darling?
Each snowflake's unique.
Ah, she lovely.
They're a good size, them as well, aren't they? Like if you pop in like whatever in there with your business card.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I have an organza bag, sometimes they're a little bit too small around the string and it's difficult to get in. They're a really good size.
They're a gorgeous size. I tell you what, is anybody else thinking you'd quite like a pair of tights like that?
I thought you were
Christmas.
wearing those gloves.
Well, gloves or like stockings, you know, stockings, and don't you think they'd look like, like when like when you wear like a jumper dress and a pair of boots,
Yeah.
and then you had them on your legs, they'd look nice, wouldn't they? Hey, I bet you wouldn't palm in the corridor then, would you, Michael? If I had them on, hey. But if you made, now I'm going to put, I mean, you wouldn't put the bangle in there, I know, but I'm just to show you sort of scalability and size-wise. You could. Look at that. I mean, look at, hello. Aren't they gorgeous, those bags?
Lovely.
9.
Struggle with a bracelet to get.
Yeah.
And not with them.
They're lovely. So those are, they're 12 centimetres by 9, if you're wondering about the size. You've got your lovely little drawstring bag. So all you do is there you go, that's all you do. And you're wrapped, you're done. A little bit of, you might want to put a bit of tissue in there.
Can I give you my little secret, what I do with mine?
Oh, yeah, give us a secret.
I pop a little bit of oil, like infused oil, just on the top where the ribbon drawstrings.
Oh, just there.
So like Namchagna or whatever it is, and I'll pop a little bit on there.
Every time you do it, you get that smell.
And whenever I've sent things all over the world, I've been very lucky, and people always comment. The smell was lovely when opening it.
Through sort of there where the drawstring goes?
Literally just dab a little tiny bit. Obviously, bear in mind with essential oils, make sure that, they're safe and whatnot.
Yeah.
But even like a little bit of lavender, you can just pop it on because it's
a nice idea, isn't it?
Oh, so that's my selling secret.
Have you all received your beautiful birthstone designs by Natalie yet that we launched 2 weeks ago?
There's still a few left.
Is there still a tiny few left? That collection was stunning, lady.
Thank you.
I've got to be careful because I don't want to make her cry again. Janet's got a God, Janet. And Liz and, go on, we love our Janet. Now then, are we doing them for $19.99? Because that's like £2 a bag, isn't it? We don't want £2 a bag, do we? It's not all right, is that £2 a bag?
No, it's £1 a bag, isn't it? If you get...
Oh, it's £1 a bag.
50p a bag.
Oh, 50p a bag, that's better, isn't it? Oh, she's had 2 now, Janet. Let's get the clock in, because we can do better. Now then, just to confirm, you are getting 20 bags. 20 bags. And, right, how many days till Christmas? Come on.
Oh, don't.
Is it still 90-something?
Yeah.
No, it's not. 12 Mondays till Christmas. No. Don't tell us that.
Need to get making.
I've just ordered some garden furniture. Do you think I'm a bit late? 93 days till Christmas. Yeah, I'm the stupid woman that's having brand new garden furniture delivered next Wednesday, the 4th of October.
Hold now for that late summer.
I'll leave everything till the last minute. Hello, Dave. Christmas markets are starting. The craft fairs are starting. All the emails are coming out. That 35p a bag. Eh?
What they'd be lovely to do with as well, if you were, very lucky, you could fill each one of them, and you could make like a little advent calendar, or like a 12 days of Christmas.
That's a nice idea.
And each day you could open one. You could even hang them on your Christmas tree.
Do make 24 little charms to go on a charm bracelet. Oh, that's a great stretchy bracelet or a bracelet, and then make 24 little 24, isn't it, for an advent calendar? Yeah. Why do you find the bags handy, Ollie? Yeah, to be fair, he's got a daughter. Is it 2 nieces or 3? 3 nieces, a daughter, a beautiful wife. And I love Ollie because every time he messages about his wife on Facebook, it's glowing, and he always calls her what a hottie she is. And I love that, the hotness that is his wife. I love that. Makes me feel all gooey and warm every time. I love to see a husband saying that about his wife. I just think it's wonderful. And he just said the amount of times these girls go, you got a present for my so-and-so's friend's dad. And of course, then they don't want to wrap it, do they? The great thing is you don't have to faff about wrapping with these. They're brilliant.
little secret Santas in the office, all sorts of good fun.
And also, let's just remember, people, it's not just jewellery. It doesn't have to be just jewellery, does it? You know, like if you're gifting some beautiful little sparkly tea lights or something, or any, you might make your own handmade soaps. You might make... You're right, Ivy. I love the way my dog just gets up and walks across the studio when she feels like it. She's just gone for a walk. Bless her. So, yeah, it doesn't have to... It could be a pair of socks.
Little dog treats.
Little dog treats, yeah. That'd be a bit posh, wouldn't they? What do you reckon? Should we go again? Go on, Dave, give us a treat. Go on, Dave, give us a treat. £4.99, 25p. Can we just make sure my dog's not doing anything? Ivy!
Can't see her.
I don't like the fact that she's walked off. Is she with you?
I can't see her.
Ivy!
There she is. Hello, baby.
£4.99. VCGP 47.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, hang on. Can you? Neary, can you? Neary, can you do any better?
£4.99.
Yeah.
You're getting 20 off them.
25p a bag. You're right, Ivy Broadbent. Do you want to come and say hello to everybody? Yeah. Do you want to do... Yeah. Right, she's coming in. Do you want a better price? Come on, Ivy. You never come and say hello anymore. Come and say hello. Come here. Oopsie daisy.
So cute.
Oh, watch the microphone. Can you still hear me?
Look at her. Oh.
Look at it. Hello. What do you think of the deal, baby girl?
Oh, God, look at her.
Would you like some bugs? Would you like a better price on the bugs? Would you like a little better price on the bugs?
She's so cute.
There you go, baby girl. She said, oh, I'll do a better price on the bags, Mum. I'll do a better price on the bags, Mum. Thank you, Ivy. Good girl. Bring you a treat in a minute. Do you know what she did this morning, people? Do you know what my dog did this morning? She nicked my sausage roll out my bag. She nicked my lunch. I had a sausage roll, that was it. She nicked it. Right then, 15p a bag, people. 15p.
You couldn't make it for that price.
You can't make it for that. We're
couldn't
giving them
buy the
to you because we
fabric
love
for
you.
that price.
15p. And the good news is, even if you don't want the red, we got the white coming up.
I mean, every year I start to do my Christmas wrapping. I'm like, I'm going to put a festive film on or have my Christmas songs on. I'm going to sit and do all my wrapping. And it never goes to plan. It's always the most stressful thing.
Always last minute.
Where's the
wrapping.
tape? Where's my scissors?
It is.
Pop it in a bag.
Here's an idea. If you do sell your jewellery and you have a craft stall, sell those for £1 each. Sell them for 50p each.
Yeah.
If you sell them for 50p each, you've made 35p profit every bag and you've done nothing.
Yeah.
But buy them in bulk from us. Now then, just a minute. We bought all 300. It's a closeout deal on the bags. That's the only reason you got the steal. 15p a bag. Yeah? It'll make you look super professional. Pop your business card in there as well, if that's what you do. And again, whatever you want to pop in there. Hello, Ivy, says Janet. Janet, you're so lovely. Thank you. I hope you didn't mind me. I don't often put her on the telly, do I? But she was just roaming. I hope she hasn't gone for a wee, because she hadn't gone for a wee before she came in the studio. I was a bit worried.
She's found the other half of the sausage roll.
I got it off her. Don't panic, by the way. She bit the end off it, and I managed to get it off her and throw it in the bin. So she hasn't eaten it. But she just meant that I did. I think she was perhaps thinking of my my thighs and my bottom and thought, Mum, you don't need to be any bigger. I'll help you. Thank you, Janet. £2.99. Now, we bought all 300. We've got the whites coming up as well. It'd do me good not to have a sausage roll. Other rolls are available. VCGP 47. So the white's coming up. We've got to exit this one. Hello, Julie on the... Oh, Zena, your gorgeous Ivy is a warming tonic. Oh, thank you, Patsy. What a lovely message. Oh, she's a gorgeous pooch. It's lovely to see her. Who was that then? Oh, thank you. Janet, thank you. Mandy, morning, ladies, crewing gorgeous Ivy. Housework done. Oh, good for you. Time for some jewellery making and diamond painting. Oh, what have I missed? Oh, we had them diamond dots with Angie on HobbyMaker the other day. Did you see them? I know it's different, but I know that's not the same as diamond painting, but, you know. I'm going to have a go at the diamond dots because the lovely lady I was on the other day, she had a beautiful diamond dots picture of a dog called Pepper. And at the end of the show, she knew how much, and she gave me a set to have a go.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah, I can't wait. Oh, yeah, do you remember Madonna in Desperately Seeking Susan? And she had gloves like that, didn't she? She's touring it. My neighbours are going to see her 3 times, and they're going to see her in Milan. What?
They're discussing Madonna.
Why? What's going on with Madonna? She's touring. I've not seen her lately, no.
She's just had a bit of work done.
Oh, has she had a bit of work done?
Just a little bit of work
Oh, has
done.
she?
Yeah. She's got
Good for her.
a young fella on the go as well.
She's got a young fella on the go, has she?
Yeah. You get all your celeb news right here.
I was going to say, yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, but my neighbours are going to see her 3 times, twice in London and once in Milan.
Oh, she would be
They're a bit of a fan.
amazing, wouldn't she? Are they going to go and wear those little gloves?
Yeah, I think they should. They would as well, Chris and Matt. They'd be straight in there with him.
I do like the white ones. I think they're very pretty. I like the fact you can see through it as well, so you know what you're getting.
£2.99 on the white. I'd have to get both because I like the white, but I love the red.
I think, as you were saying before, if you had a stall, you wouldn't really need to do much Christmas decorations on it to kind of, you know, you've got that there, haven't you, with your little bags, little bit of glitter,
Yeah,
little
just
pop of
resell
colour.
them. Just resell them. Honestly, can you imagine, like, if you went to a craft store and you bought a nice pair of earrings or a necklace and they said, would you like a lovely little a gift bag with that? Somebody said to me, will you want one of them for £1? I go, yeah. And you made 85p profit.
Yeah.
Or
£79,
work,
I haven't seen the price.
yeah, work 15p into your price and give it away. That's your perceived value. That makes you seem like, imagine, would you like it gift wrapped? Oh, yes, please. And then you give them that and then they go, oh, that's free. You'd be like, what?
Yeah.
So that's 15p that's cost you. There's 2 ways to do it. You can either look really generous or you can make a bit of profit. I'd personally work the price of 15p in and give it away.
I give them away with
Do
my
you?
make. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't got snowflake ones, so.
Well, you can get 40 bags for £5.98. 40 beautiful organza bags for £4.98. That's what JewelleryMaker does for you. Because we love ya. Because we love ya. There you go. So then, my lovelies, right, we've got to go to a little break, okay, because after the break, we're going to go, I get to go and sit with Natalie, and we get to show you her stunning kits. We get to have a lovely demo and bring you lots more treats. Well done on the bags. And do you know what? Those of you getting 4, those of you getting 3, those of you getting your 2s, have as many as you like because there's no restriction. We don't limit you. Have as many as you like. While we've got the stock. Right then, my lovelies, thank you for the first lovely hour with you. Thank you for your lovely messages, and we'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the JewelleryMaker website. Oh, and good luck! It's Kit o'clock. I get to sit by you.
Hiya.
Hello.
You all right?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
I like your flower earrings that
you
you've made
know.
with your collection.
You know, got me ring and me pendant on as well.
All her flower designs on, look. They're absolute. I love the way you've done that with the leaves and the little wire work at the bottom.
They're just so pretty. They're so easy to make
And
with.
the rings. Sorry, I'm
The
just
rings.
I'm just pointing all of her bits at you. I do apologise.
And I got me pendant on as well.
Wow, look at that.
And you know, I'm gonna collect my order today because I've got some too. So every time I come, I'm gonna have, and whatever month it is, I'm gonna have my matching
Oh,
flowers.
lovely.
Got to treat myself, haven't I?
Now, speaking of treating yourself, we have managed to, total respect to Wayne, our gemstone buyer, he has secured for you a glorious, glorious collection of best grade labradorite available in the world. Look at the purple, look at the purples, look at those. Have you ever seen an autumnal hue as rich as those oranges in that labradorite?
Do you know what, Zena? This has been exactly it. When I've come to making, especially having the copper, and we've got that copper gallery wire, they've got the most beautiful gold sheen to them.
Haven't they?
And I just couldn't help but make what I thought was autumnal jewellery. Obviously,
Perfect.
'tis the season, but you've got little leaves on that gallery wire as well. I've added a little bit of sneaky spinel into one of them.
The gallery wire's gorgeous.
It's really good and
Really?
easy to use, and that's what I'm hoping to show today, all the different ways of making with it. And none of this is soldered. I don't do soldering, it's all wire. And I've done rings, bracelets. They're just the most beautiful cabs. I absolutely love lab. It's just a lab cab is my favourite thing. If you give me one, I'm in my element.
And do you know what? This jewellery here is testament as to why Natalie won Britain's Gem. No, it is. That's absolutely testament to why you won.
Thank you so much.
Extraordinary jewellery. My director, Ollie, is in my ear absolutely raving about your jewellery. Can you hear him? Can you hear him?
Thank you.
So good.
Well, they're easy to work with when you've got such gorgeous materials. I just had fun with it. And the sizes of them as well. They come in all different shapes,
Yep.
sizes, faceted. They're just beautiful, really,
really
really
are.
lovely.
Gorgeous. Now, can I show you the 3 big pieces that I've got here? Could be, now, can I just query this, my darling? Because I've got one here and I've got a pot. It's this one, not the pot. No, okay. Now, even from, in fact, can I, oh, I'm sorry, Michael. I do apologise, Michael. But that'll get you back for pieing me in the studio. Look, 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 look.
There's purples in one of them as well.
That
That's
is
quite
literally
rare.
just purple alone.
They're lovely, really, really lovely.
It is, when everybody talks about paying to go and see the Aurora Borealis in the sky, whether they go to Iceland, there was what, you could actually see it in Sutton Coldfield a couple of weeks ago. And they talk about one of the most breathtaking natural phenomenons on this planet over our very own heads. And then Mother Nature goes and sort of almost extracts every single colour of the Aurora Borealis and inserts it into these gemstones and keeps them there so that you can't go. It's not like when you go and pay somewhere and go to Iceland, for example, and you've got more chance of seeing the Aurora Borealis, and then actually people can spend thousands on a trip like that, come home and not see it because it's a natural phenomenon. But the natural phenomenon that is Labradorescence, and it was rebranded Labradorescence because of how dominant that light and that everybody that sees a labradorite thinks it's magic.
I think that's why I love it. The one thing on my bucket list is go and see the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
And you've got something so special with a labradorite because you've got, is it like a twinning? So it's the way the light hits it, and then it's kind of reflected and bounced back, which gives it that absolute.
And also, it's not just the light. We talk about the light all the time, but if you actually look across the surface and within the gem look, no 2 sets of patterns and lines and markings within a labradorite are the same. And that's what makes, it's almost like that prism effect. It's almost that kaleidoscopic effect. So those patterns, those lines, those markings, sometimes they can even look like a barcode.
The way I've used the tree of the.
Do you want to bring it over? Bring it over so we can get it into the...
Do you want me to?
Yeah, that's fine. If you just lift one over.
You're saying about the patterns and the markings. I did a tree of life with this one because I wanted to play about with the colours at the top. So when it hits the light, I wanted it to look like leaves, essentially. We're going on about that autumn kind of look.
I mean, that's a different kit coming up, but we just wanted to show you the quality of the labradorite.
Well, each one's different, so, looking at them here, you're going to be pleasantly surprised, whichever ones that
be
you
any
receive.
shape, any shape.
But the colours on them are just absolutely beautiful.
But when the light hits, I mean, it's just... The thing is, if you ever have been lucky enough to see the Aurora Borealis and you've probably tried to capture and freeze that moment in your mind, the fact that you can turn to a gemstone and revisit that memory, that moment, it's
or if, like me, you've
captivating.
not been, you can just look at your gorgeous gems.
Do you know what? Now, who was it? I had a guest on JewelleryMaker the other week on our crafting channel, and they were wearing a big labradorite pendant, and I can't think which one of our brands and guests that it was. And she said it's every single person, every single time she wears this labradorite cabochon pendant, people comment. And that's the thing, you will get noticed. I was stood in a concert in the NIA in a queue outside the toilet, and I got a labradorite pendant on that Katie Parker, one of our guest designers, had made me. And a lady came up and asked me, she said, I've got to ask you, what is that? What is that?
It's the
because
most
people are
requested for me. People always ask me, have you got any lab? Have you got any blue flash lab? I like greens. Have you got any purple? It is the thing I have most of. In my craft stash of all the gemstones, I've got loads of lab and I can't stop buying it because each time I see one, I'm like, oh, but look at the flash
They're also
on
different.
that one.
That's the thing.
Oh, look at that one.
Can I ask a favour? Can you just watch this recording come round? As the watch the pear shape in the middle. Watch the colour go across, and then as the colour disappears, just wait for it to come round. So let it come round to the front. Watch the colour move to the left-hand side of the screen, and then watch the pinfire flash of adularescent sparkle like stars in the sky. Now get ready, it's coming now. Ready? Boom, there you go.
Stunning.
Look at the twinkle, look at the twinkle. Here you go, here you go, here you go.
They're really, really amazing. I thought Christmas had come early when these arrived for me to play with. And I always, when I'm making with them, you know, I'll sit with it to begin with. I'll look at, well, which way does the light give the best colour?
It the best chance
of how it's going to be worn. Because if you can see it better, like flat down, you know, some of these have got the most beautiful blues in them. So it's like, right, they've got to be a bracelet because I want
to see, I want to see it face up. And again, wait till we move those. At the moment, you're not getting all the lights. We've not turned it to the light. So we will prove that to you when we actually get to those moments. But absolutely incredible. The thing is as well, if you want to make a design like this and add extra wire to do like a tree of life, or you want to do any of the really beautiful, use the gallery wire that we're doing with it as well. The reason people like and are comfortable wearing a big gemstone that is labradorite is because it is a much lighter weight gemstone than most. If that was a big sapphire or a big emerald, it would be much weightier. Whereas because it's a labradorite, because of the way it's formed in Mother Nature, it's a lighter stone. And people, that's why you tend to get big pendants of labradorite. People are comfortable because it's lighter in weight. So
I like wearing a big pendant. Most of the pendants that I wear are lab, to be honest, because I love them so much and you can do so much with them. I also think as a wire worker, they lend themselves to any colour wire.
Yeah, agreed.
So
any colour.
I think they look, I've only made one silver, which was the ring that I've done.
Yeah.
And that's just a really straightforward, simple ring using one of the cabs. So I think when you've got ones with the blues and the green kind of tones in it, then they look beautiful with the silver.
Yeah.
Some of these have got really gorgeous kind of goldy green tones to them, so I think they look beautiful with the copper as well.
That's the thing, your dark bronze wire, your copper wire, your black, your silver, your gold, it's a rose gold, doesn't matter what you use. Absolutely glorious. And do you know what? When you set labradorite into jewellery, you can't help but smile. You can't help but keep looking at it, keep touching it. It feels very tactile. And when you think that that has been lying in our own, you know, the soil, in the ground of our planet, and then that, how? We can try and technically describe it as human beings, but we had nothing to do with this. This is our planet's doing.
It's been prized since it was found. I think it was at St. Paul's Island in Labrador where they first discovered it, and the Inuits loved it because it looks, as you say, you know, it's like the sky, it's like Aurora Borealis. It's just beautiful. It is my favourite.
Well, can I show you this as well? Because I just want to highlight, because I don't think I've done this, explained it properly, because when I actually show you this is purple. There's no two ways about it. This is absolute purple labradorite. There's other blues and things in there, and peaches and things, but it's purple. And purple is, without question, the rarest colour. When you get this, you see the fuchsia colours and the lavenders and the lilacs in there, look. Isn't that incredible?
Always most expensive as well, because it's rare.
Rarest colours of labradorite you can possibly buy. So if I just show you this look, and I'll just to back us up here, the rarest colours are the fuchsia and purples, as well as some transitional shades of pink, copper, and very light blue to a true white flash. Those are the rarest colours. And you know, when I said to you earlier, it wasn't just me using a lovely sort of a presenter's phrase of, oh, it's a magic stone. It's known as the stone of magic. It's known as the magic stone.
Yeah, it's about, it is, isn't it? Like, when I look at the properties of what they're supposed to represent, it is kind of that kind of transition, is that manifestation, those kind of higher powers, awakening, those kind of things.
And you can understand, you know, people truly believing this stone. And I don't think it's a historic thing. I feel like this stone is magical. I don't think this is, you know, like we all think we're a little bit more intelligent these days, don't we? And we think we're more educated. But I look at this and I think it's a magic stone. And it is a magic stone. Now, we found another stone with purple in it. Look at that. How much do you reckon that cabochon is? £438 and a random 6 pennies is being asked for that labradorite. Now you're getting a guaranteed 135 carats and we're under 100, okay? So we're giving 3 stones for a quarter of the price of the one we've just seen. And we're nowhere near. Can I have a 30-second clock, please? Ollie, 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 Ollie. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. He knows me so well, my director friend. He knows me very well. Weren't they superb? And you know what? I think you're not alone there. Director Ollie's just said he has got more. And now, bear in mind, how long have you been working for Gemporia, love? 15 years. And a lot of us have amassed quite a collection of gemstones over those years, as I'm sure you have at home. And the majority of us here will say we've probably got, Ollie definitely has got more labradorite in his house than any other gemstone put together.
I joke that I was saving up for an extension on my house, and unfortunately I've spent my money on lab. But now I've probably got enough lab to build an extension.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And again, if you just type into the web, is purple the rarest colour in labradorite? Don't just take my word for it, type it in now. Is purple labradorite the rarest, most expensive type of labradorite? Let's have a look at the first comment. Can I just offer you $100 right now for however you want to wire wrap that purple flash lab? It's calling to me like none other. So they're just already sold, look. Already sold.
Tell her to message me.
So I'll tell you what, how much, yeah, there you go. How much, I love that. How much is $100 in pounds, please?
About 70.
Is it? Near it?
Something quid.
Can you just find out how much that is in pounds, please? $100. It's about 70 quid? 70 quid, 80 quid? 82 pounds.
Okay, it's changed.
So I'll tell you what then, can we make that 82 pounds? But bear in mind, that would be only for one. We've got 3. Well, you're guaranteed 135 carats in different shapes. There you go. So we've matched the price that that lady offered in dollars in today's conversion rate. But you're getting 3. Now, we don't know how many you're going to get, but you are going to get 135 carats. Okay? How would you like us to offer all of the labradorites there for half the price that that lady just offered? £41. What's that, £13.50 each or something? £13.66 each. £13.66 for purples we've got there, look. It's that autumnal colour, isn't it? You find a single person, and you're going to struggle, you find any person on this planet that ever sees labradorite and doesn't like it or isn't impressed with it or isn't spellbound.
And everybody loves like something different, even though it's the same carb. They will, as in like the same gemstone, people will say to me, I want one which is blue, I want one which is green, I want one more gold. Purples. And I'll show them, and then they get to choose.
Exactly.
And that's what's lovely about it, because I think you're going to find something which is going to suit everybody.
Can I just mention, have you noticed the clocks on the screen? Have you noticed Anne that's had 2 in Hampshire and Swansea that's had 3 already at 41 quid? And the quality is exceptional. Marion's coming in for 3. I don't blame you, my lovelies. IBVR45 on these magnificent specimens of Labradorite. Wow. $29.99, 10 quid a cab. Seriously? It is outrageous, isn't it? And again, the great thing is when you're setting it into jewellery, it's really good hardness, 6 to 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale as well.
So that means you can, if you want a patina,
Yep.
and if you're using your coppers, then you can lose it because you've got, as you say, it's 6.5, isn't it, on the Mohs scale?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, the Native Americans back in the day, they used to call it the Firestone because they loved the way the light captured the inside the stone and they thought it was dancing with fire. So that's the Native Americans. They called it the Firestone. Absolutely stunning with that play of colour in there, isn't it? And that beautiful starlight. It's like an adula, not an adula, like a, what's the word?
Is it Schiller effect?
Yeah, like a Schiller effect, yeah. A venturescence, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, a venturescence, yeah. Apparently, we've just put the clock on the screen. Oh dear, I've just kicked the bucket. I've just kicked the bucket. Do you know what I love about this though? Is those colours you see, that optical effect that you see, those patterns that you see, and that's, you can have just sort of the purples, but then you can have a myriad of colours and forest greens and golden yellows and amber hues and sunset oranges. And in a really good example of Labradorite, you'll get all of them at the same time as they sort of, as the light hits it. And basically what that is imagine a light going into a pinball machine. This is how this creates it. The light goes into the gem and it's refracted like a pinball trapped inside a pinball machine, and then it bounces off the different layers within the Labradorite to give it this absolutely sensational gem. No other gemstone on this planet possesses this to this level. Nobody.
I was going to say that. Nothing else does it. That's why they call it Labradorescence, because it was named after the stone.
That's the thing. That's it. We're all out. You've got it. My neighbours just bought it. Well done. $19.99, and you've just saved that amazing saving ×3. Swansea, you've saved it ×3. Those of you just coming in and getting your 2s, congratulations. Julie, my neighbour, well done. Wendy, Iris, Anne, Richard, Linda, Suzanne, Dawn, Gillian, Alison. Oh my goodness me, there's so many of you. Oh my days. How many available? Okay. Sort of a reasonable volume, sort of. We started with 100 and how many? Okay. We started well over 100, but because people are buying 2s and 3s at that reduced price. 4s. If you're going with Anne in Hampshire, she just bought 4. We're now under 100, big time. It's a very, very happy price, isn't it? That's all the basketeers starting to come in. I'll say starting to come in, trying to check out. Congratulations, £19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. They're huge, aren't they?
Some of them are even the small ones are a really good size. And they've got a nice width to them as well. Yeah. Which if you are using the gallery wire with them, then it really lends itself nicely.
Well, the depth's nice, isn't it, for you to get the gallery wire look?
Yeah.
The depths of the stone's brilliant.
It's really lovely.
I mean, this is where I do wonder at ourselves sometimes, because my team have just said, "Oh, come on, Zune, it's Saturday." What's that got to do with the gemstone? What's that got to do with the fact that we're already at $19.99? I know it's your cousin's 18th. It was days. All right. So, do you know what? Let's just blame anybody. Let's blame everybody. Let's blame. My producer has just turned round to my director in the gallery and he's just gone, I really shouldn't do this, but I want to look after everybody because there's so many there. And he's so lovely. He's feeling a little bit uncomfortable, but there you go. £19.99. Well, since we've just told you it's going down again, Agnes, Susan, Chantal, Gillian, Alison, Tracy, Cheryl Ann, Joe and Dawn have just checked out. And Dawn's had 3, Joe's had 2, Alison's had 2, Gillian's had 2, Anne's had 4. £19.99 is already superb and outrageous for the Magic Stone, the Merlin Stone.
There's only this, and is it Spectralite, which will give that
absolutely. These
absolute glow.
Please don't think all labradorites are found this good. These are exceptional. Okay, we are now £6 a cabochon, £6, £6 and £5.99, would you believe? £17.99. And that's the thing, it's not, this is the thing that's interesting. It's this dance of colour that labradorite, it's from the feldspar family. It's not embedded in the stone. That's the thing. It's the twinning surface that's in there that as the light comes in and it bounces off those layers, it then reflects the light, and that's what gives you the effect. It's not embedded within. It's very clever. I'm not a seed beader, says Julie, nor do I work with wire, but I make bales out of wire and I glue it onto the back, and you then see the whole gem. That's a lovely idea, Julie. Yeah, lovely. Anne's just increased to 5. Good for you, Anne. Good for you, Anne. Why the devil not? £6 a cabochon when we're talking about labradorite that's that good. Highest quality. Now, we put the red clock in that we're not going any more on price. That means we've got to move on to the other kits, because look at the time. It's 20 to 10 already. It's 20 to 10 already. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This will explain why over the last, 13 years of JewelleryMaker, I think 10 of those, you voted this as your favourite gemstone. So I think Jade got it one year, Tanzanite got it one year, and did Grandidiorite get it one year? And the rest, I think, has been labradorite. 10 of the 13 years, you voted this your favourite gemstone.
That doesn't surprise me, because, as I say, it's the thing that I am most requested to make with.
Do you know what does amaze me? What does surprise me is how on earth do we bring that calibre of labradorite so affordably? That's the brilliant bit. We're like the best kept secret, aren't we? Is it awful that we want to keep JewelleryMaker to ourselves and we don't want to tell anybody, do we? Do you know what I mean? We just don't want to tell anybody, do we?
But the more people get in, the better the price often becomes.
I agree. I tell everybody. I'm a sharer. I overshare anyway. Terrible. I do, I know, I'm terrible. No, Phil, I do. My director says, yeah, you do. I do tonight. I can't help myself, can I? I'm terrible.
That's why we love you.
I don't engage my brain before it comes out.
We're amongst friends.
Exactly. Now then, before we bring you the next labradorite, have you got any sunglasses to hand? Have you got any of those transitional glasses? Yeah. Can you adjust the brightness on your telly? Because this is gonna hurt the eyes. Get ready.
And it's a marquise as well. You've just put my 2 favourite things. I love a marquise labradorite. Love it.
Do you know as well? Watch this now. Watch that. Oh gosh, I've just had goosebumps go all up my upper body.
Just so lovely.
Oh, don't drop them. Oh, that's got full rainbow. Oh my. Oh, do you know what? I don't know which one to give you first. Do you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you the back. I'm going to show you the back first. That is the reverse of your cabochon.
Which means if you can make your back pretty, Or if you're using the gallery wire, which will just frame it easily at the back, then
Right.
you can have a reversible pendant as well if you fancy.
You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? What? What? Look at that. And then watch. It's like Mother Nature suddenly turns the big light on. Look at it from there. Look at it from there. Look at it from there. Look at it from there.
What I was really impressed with when I got them is
How far away I am, sorry.
you often get, in all cabs, you will always get what we call as the little dead spot, the little black part to it. And I was really surprised when I got these cabs how little there was of that, because I think that can lend itself really nicely to designs. I say when I was making the tree, I was trying to incorporate that into the make, but there's virtually any in them.
It's amazing. I'm pretty much speechless, and that doesn't happen very often.
Look at the colours in that. Look at the blue. Blue's my favourite. I know
A lot of
pink
people
is
go for the blue, don't
expensive
they?
and rare, but the blue for me is always what I love the most.
But again, you know, when we just talked about the rarest colours with the purples and the fuchsias, look at the last line again about rarities again. Look, if you get a very light blue to a true white flash. Now, normally the blue is a deeper royal blue. That is as light a blue as we've seen to date in a Labradorite, is it not?
A really good example of that statement there, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got that white flash as well.
exactly. So you've got the rarest colours there again, and then oh no, you can't do 20 quid on those, mate. I think that's these.
These haven't even been cherry picked out, you
No.
know, to say, oh, we'll just show this one because this one looks really good.
I'm showing you-
Honestly, when
I'm
you
showing you
get
them all.
yours, you'll be made up with them.
Look at that. Does look like the curvature of the earth, doesn't it? But look at the rarities. Now, in fact, can I read you this? Now, I saw this somewhere. Where did I read it? Hang on. Right. It says here, we talk about the different colours. How many colours can you say there? And it says on this website that I found, it said, when you're talking about the optical effect of colour range, so your blues, yep, check, your light blues, which are the rare ones, yet you got, look again, you've got that real aqua blue, you've got the royal blues, you've got those oranges, you've got greens, you've got yellows in there, violets. Yeah, it does look like a Turner painting. You're absolutely right, Ollie.
I'm thinking Starry Night Van Gogh.
Yes. But can I read what it says on this website? In extremely rare circumstances, it is possible to find examples of Labradorite where all of these magical colours are displayed simultaneously. So that's a real rarity.
It just looks like the sky, doesn't it? It's like a sunset with the
a work
colours
of
along
art.
the bottom. It's
a
so
work
beautiful.
of art. Neri, is that supposed to be a red clock, sweetie?
He
Okay.
knows what he's doing. I don't, but he does.
What did we do on the last price? What was the last price? $17.99. Are we matching it? We're not beating it.
Look at your carrot weight on that as well.
Right, I'm being funny. Team. Can we just stop a minute? Can we just stop a minute?
Do we need to regroup?
We need to regroup. Do you know, you see these Labradorites? Would you like each Labradorite for £5? £5. That woman offered $100 for that previous Labradorite. £5 each. Now, I've got those two there. I've got that one as well, don't forget. That is £5 each. That needs to sell out immediately. Janet, well done. Veronica, well done. Agnes, Lynn, well done. Anne's just had 2. Gillian's just had 2. Lynn's just had 2 in Cornwall. Dawn's just had 4.
one of my favourite pieces of lab that I was able to purchase for the best price was smaller than that.
Yeah.
And it was 20 quid.
And I bet you were knocked out.
I was delighted with that price.
Everybody has, can I have a message in? Everybody has just seen what we've just done, haven't they? Is everybody on the floor with their chin? You want to scoop your jaw off the floor? Seriously. Alison, our absolutely lovely Alison in the city of Bristol has just swiped 6. Go on, Alison Bird. Go on, girl.
They're such a big size as well, these ones.
Sorry, Alison, I've just said bird. Sorry, Alison, that's my totally respectful. I think if you're for me, if I really like, I'll go, oh, go on, bird. Sorry, and that just came out there without me thinking. She's just had 6. Well done. Unbelievable deal.
Oh, the faceted.
All right.
Do you know, if you can't get enough sparkle and you can't get enough shimmer on a lab, get a faceted one.
What? We never, hang on. Have we ever faceted a cabochon before of Labradorite? Ever? Have we ever done it before? I don't remember we've ever done. We've done it on a strand, I don't remember.
I'm going to swap this one off for that one, because that one is with the faceted.
Look at that.
And that is what I'd like to show you how to make today.
That's what we'd like you to show us how to make today, please.
Look at the colour on it.
Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness, mate.
And you'd think having a faceted one, well, okay, it's going to be smaller then. Nope.
No.
You've got some whoppers in there.
Oh,
as
that
well.
makes it look even more magical, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Wow, I'm just turning that one to the light there, look. Those big diamonds. They are, that's the word I wanted to use, but I don't want it to make it to sound
Stormy
negative.
skies,
Stormy.
this one.
Like a bit more moody, a bit more, you know, a bit more edgy and a bit more...
they're perfect all year round, but when you get one like that, I'm thinking the nights are drawing in, it's getting darker, I'm going for my autumn, winter collection.
Yeah. Can you see down here, look, as I'm turning this one here, where you got all the light just in that little section there, look, as you move. Can you see it? There you go, look, 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 look. Whoa, how good to get a faceted Labradorite, big old cab. Oh, yeah. Madagascar, one of the best locations for your Labradorescence and your Labradorite and oh la la, yikes. I'm just turning that round, that beautiful, it's like swirling sort of puffs of colour, isn't it, as it comes through. HIV R38. We've got one more trip. We've got to do the gallery wire as well, haven't we?
You can't...
I think we might have to demo in a minute, though. I don't think we can
I'm just
wait.
wondering, like, how are you going to match that price when these are the faceted ones?
Well, this is the thing. My team, the guys are going, should we match the last price? Well, what about the cost of the faceting? Yeah?
That one there, that's being shown, that's not with the gallery wire. I've just... Can I be annoying and move that to the side? I've created this weave along the side of
wow.
it. I've just secured it with the wire. I mean, look at the sheen on that. That's the back. That is the back. So, you know, if your pendant flips round, I'm not embarrassed.
No, I shouldn't.
Look at it. I've even popped some cheeky spinel in that one, Zena.
She's so lovely, isn't she? I love her.
Could not.
Darling, have you seen the price?
Oh. Behave.
Behave, Neary, she just said. Our Britain's Gem just told you to behave.
I nearly said something else.
I thought you might have done, yeah? Oh, well done. Swansea 2, Dawn 2, Maker in West Midlands 2, Wiltshire 2. Congratulations. So, £3.25 a cab?
That's stupid.
£3.25 a cabochon. It's not even a glass of wine, is it, people?
Postage, just like...
Yeah? Well, yeah, straight to the alcohol cell. I'm sorry, but, you know. I went into M&S the other night, treated myself to some strawberries. They cost me £3.75. 50p more than a Labradorite cabochon. Don't even talk about the sausage roll that the dog nicked.
Yeah.
They're not any strawberries, they're Marks and Spencer strawberries, but even so, other strawberries are available.
These aren't any Labradorite. These were the Madagascar.
I want to stand.
Faceted.
I want to go and stand in my local M&S. I do. I want somebody, imagine this, right? You come up to me in M&S, right? You go to reach for a punnet of, let's say, blueberries, strawberries or raspberries, because they're all about the same price, aren't they? And you reach for that punnet of strawberries that might have, 12 strawberries in it if you're lucky? And then I'm going to stand next to you and I'm going to offer you this absolutely stunning magical stone of Labradorite, and I'm going to say, I tell you what, instead of them strawberries, I'm going to give you this gemstone and I'm going to give you 50p towards your strawberries. What would you say?
It's a deal.
What would you say? You'd think I'd gone absolutely off the rails, wouldn't you? Do lally tap, I think, would there we go and get this woman. I'd have security taking me out the store, wouldn't I? Get her out of here. £3.25 less than a punnet of strawberries. And I wouldn't mind, because I went in Lidl and the strawberries were the same price. It wasn't that they were overpriced. Lidl were the same price for the strawberries. Still could get a Labradorite cheaper. It's madness, isn't it? In a good way.
Look at the colours on that as
know.
you're just flashing it about. Flashing your labs
Well,
at
do
me.
you know what? I am flashing my labs at you. And do you know what as well? If you look, I'm hardly moving it.
I know.
That's the thing. I am literally moving it as if it's in slow motion, look. Well done.
So when I came to photograph these, and I've put them on my social media, I've took a little video and I shared it on the Handmaker. I had to do it as a video, and it's literally me just, there's another little secret of how professional I am. I literally pop it on a bust, put it on a chair with wheels like this.
And just move it.
And then just slightly move the chair, just because I wanted you to be able to see the play of colour on these stones.
This parcel has surpassed any expectation of anybody here. And I think you can see why. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. So is this the big bundle?
Perfect for rings, smaller pendants. Look at that one.
I think we might have to put this on the old cheeky overhead, and I might have to show you some because, in fact, hang on a minute. Look at this bad boy. Look at that one.
Like a little moon.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Okay.
Ooh.
Halloween make. Flip that this way. Make yourself a little cauldron. That could be the bottom.
Yeah.
You could do a little weave at the top. Perfect
Like
for Halloween.
it. Could be a little plant pot for one of your flower collections.
It could be. It could be.
And I mean, look, there might be smaller sizes, but they're no less in colours. Look. Hang on. No. You're not seeing that properly. There you go. Look. Look at that blue. Look at that blue in there. Look at that blue. Oh my days. Oh my! I'm trying to make sure I show you all the ones that I can. It's got a lovely colour in it. Look at that.
That's stunning. I love how versatile they are in shape as well. You know, you've got some square ones in there. You've got some teardrops, some little pearls. You've got rounds. You've got ovals.
Look at that. Yeah. Tell you what. Sorry. Can I put those on the overhead, Ollie? Just to show you the range of, so I can put those on. Would you mind, sweet? I'm not going to ruin your thing.
Go for it.
Am I in the right? There we go. Look,
You give me them, that's fine.
Just to show you the range. I'm not changing them into the light there, but that's just to show you the amount of cabochons that you're getting. 235 carats there. You've got a lovely selection. And like you said,
I
look,
want to put my fingers in because look, you can't. It's not picking it up. That is giving the most amazing.
you can turn it to Michael on too. Show it to Michael. You'll soon see the colours erupt. There you go.
There's just the most beautiful blue on that
I
one.
like your bee nails.
Thanks. Look at these. They're just stunning.
£12.99. Are you having a laugh? How many have we got there? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm counting 16. Less than £1 each. Oh, we love JewelleryMaker, don't we? We love Wayne. We love our gemstone buyer.
Look at it.
He's a bit good, isn't he? They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. We'll pop them back now then.
Such a good little size
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Like, even though they're smaller, there's still some chunk on them, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
They've got a nice width.
I'm not addressing the clock. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just that one there, look. Do you know, I reckon most people would say, tell you what, when we go to the German market, we have a German market in Birmingham, they have a gemstone sort of pop-up stall there. And I'll tell you now, that stall owner there would not sell that for $12.99. Absolutely not on your Nelly. What a great start to the weekend, says Julie. Thanks, Julie, love.
Agreed. I want to wrap that one.
Does anybody want to come to the fireworks with me tonight? I've got 2 spare tickets going if anybody wants to come to the fireworks with me. Deb Briggs. Deb Briggs, one of our jewellery makers. Deb Briggs, I normally see her at the fireworks.
What time does it start?
It starts at, the doors close at 7, the gates close at 7, so...
It's past his bedtime.
It finishes just before 9. The firework, because you're getting firework colours in here, aren't you? That's what made me think about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to go to the fire. Oh, man. Yes. Can you divide that by 16, Poppet, please?
I mean, I think you're going on carat weight, aren't you? So you don't know whether you're going to exactly get that amount of in there.
But you'll get a good parcel. That's 62 pence, that Labradorite. 60. My director's just giggled in my ear. We like being naughty, don't we? That's less than a packet of polos. That's less than a packet of polos. Yeah.
Sausage roll cost more.
Look, if you don't stop going on about this sausage roll that I now don't have to eat, you're in big fat trouble, woman. Right.
Such a beast.
Right, can we have a demo? We will bring you the gallery wire after the demo, that's a promise.
Okay.
Okay.
So I was asked to show how to use the gallery wire with it. You don't have to use the gallery wire with it, but if I take you back to the Tree of Life pendant that I did here, this is a really good way of using the Tree of Life design because you haven't got to weave those kind of branches back into like small gaps. You can utilise that gallery wire and just bend it directly
look at that.
around your cab. So it holds it really, really lovely. If you do want to wrap with it, you can, use the gallery wire. If I can show you this one, which is my particular little autumn inspired one, if I'm using that leaf design here. And that's just got one piece of wire running around the side, and I've just wrapped that with a little bit of weaving wire, so I've got something to play with the bail. This one here, you don't need any extra base wire with it. You can use the gallery wire as your base by just twisting it. But I wanted to show you today how to use it as basically an extra wire into your weave. So what I would do is I would pick up whichever beautiful lab that you've got from your parcel, and I would just have a little look at how that play of colour works. So that will help you choose how you're going to design it. If I want it this way round because the light hits it, but think about how it's going to be worn.
Yeah.
If I'm wearing it as a pendant, it's got to look right front on, so other people, like you were saying, you're going to see it and you're going to go over to someone who, that's amazing. So have a little look which way
it can go up or down. I mean, Alison Terry always puts the point down.
See, I always tend to go
Yeah.
But whatever, I've gone for this
Stone
one.
will tell you, though, what it wants.
Exactly. So you can measure your stone with a little bit of cotton or a scrap piece of wire. What I've done with this is I've taken this particular design of the gallery wire, which we're going to bring to you a little bit later, and I've wanted to utilise that
there you go. Thank you,
even more. So what I've done is with a pair of scissors, I've just cut along this line. So what you can do is you can use it as it is, keeping it double-sided, and you can use one to kind of frame the back. And I know we've had demos on this before, so I wanted to show something a little bit different. So what I've done is I've cut mine in half, just to make more of it, really. And I've measured around my stone, and then I'm just weaving that in, so I'm using it as an extra wire. So I've got 3 base wires here. I've gone for the copper because obviously it's going to match that copper gallery wire. And I've just weaved it in. Any type of weave you want to do, just use that as an extra top wire,
Yeah.
use that as your fourth. Now I've cut the length, which should be the length of my stone. So if I was to just very basically go around that,
Oh, that's a clever way to do it.
it's going to be the
I
circumference
like that.
of my stone.
Yeah, good idea.
So I've kept my wires a little bit longer because I'm going to use that as my bail. I'm going to play with it. And while I've done my weave, I've left little sections on that very bottom wire. If I can hold that up to see, it's a little bit crooked because it's been in my bag. I thought we'd be here all day if you were watching me make this, though it doesn't take very long. But I've left these little sections bare because I'm going to utilise that when I come to make the back of my pendant. So what I'm going to do is once I've weaved that in, I'm just going to find the centre of it. Now what I like to do is I like to use a flat surface. I usually use a dinner tray, to be honest, Zena. So I'm not that fancy. I'll sit and I'll do this in front of the TV or whatever of an evening. But for anyone who's buying my makes, then they're in a very professional looking home studio.
Obviously.
So whatever you've got, just something hard really, a hard surface is just going to give that kind of shape, and I'm just going to guide that around. And then when I get to the top, I've left a little bit of my wire on because I'm going to use that.
Is that 0.4, is it?
This is a 0.3.
Oh.
But a 0.4 will do.
Okay.
I like a thin weaving wire. It gives a lot more detail, and if you do come to patina it afterwards with maybe like a liver of sulphur or anything, then it's going to bring out a little bit more depth to that weave. But all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my pliers and I'm going to start to bend that in. So you can take it all at once. You can use any pliers. I'm going to swap to these because these aren't fancy and I want to show you can use any tools. And I'm just going to give it a little pinch just to secure around that stone. And once I've gathered those wires together, I can just wrap this around. Sorry, I don't even know if I'm in shot there.
No, you are.
So I'm just going to wrap that round just to guide it. Now I can play about with these wires. I can, you know, make my bail with that. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to separate them so I can see which are my top wires. I might use these ones. I tend to go, when I do a bail, I love doing a figure of 8 weave and I love doing a double figure of 8 weave with it. So I can show you how to do that. But in terms of securing that stone, I'm just going to place that back in. And then all I'm going to do is just bend over the top to secure it. So I'll usually take, you can do it with your fingers, but it's good if you've got like a pair of nylon coated pliers really, because all I'm going to do is just start to bend ever so slightly those little prongs essentially over. So these are really good because it captures your stone, but it doesn't cover it. So, you know, I've got this gorgeous Labrador essence. You've got, as you've said, you know, it's a feldspar mineral, isn't it? It's got that beautiful shimmer and colour to it like none other. So all I want to do really is I don't want to be covering that up too much. I want to let the stone speak for itself. So all I've done is I've pushed it over a little bit and then I'm just going over with my fingers and I've captured that stone. I can shake that about. That's not going anywhere. And now all I need to do is just make my bail, and then if I want to, I can add a little bit of a weave down the back. So what I'm going to do is, because I've left those little parts exposed, as in I haven't weaved sections of that very base wire, I can now come in with a pair of pliers and just very gently bend those back wires in. So now the gallery wire is securing it and holding it in place at the front, and just the bare wire is just holding that together at the back. So my stone is now completely secure. It's a really quick make, and then I can just play around with those extra wires for decoration and for bail. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep those first 2 wires at the front. I'm going to bring them over just out of the way for now, because I'm going to probably do a little bit of coiling and twirling and decorative bits with those, and I'm just going to leave those 4 and I'm going to splay it. So I'm going to start, you could just do a general figure of 8 on these 2. What I like to do is I like to double that figure of 8. So I'm going to create a kind of diamond shape essentially eventually with this. But for now, I'm just going to take my weaving wire and I'm going to weave it over, if I number these as like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go around wire 1, which is the very bottom one. I'm going to take it over 1 and 2. I'm going to bring it through the middle of wire 1 and 2 on the bottom and then over to the other side. So it's still your figure of 8 weave. All I'm doing with that is just adding that extra wire in. Every now and again, I'm just going to come in with my plier just to push it down and get that into position. And then I'm going to weave it. So again, we're going on the outer wire, just that one. So now I'm just weaving over wire number 4, essentially. I'm going over both of wire 3 and 4, back between on that side. Just push it down with your finger and then under to the other side. And you can add extra wraps onto this if you want, just to kind of fill it up.
Well, Dorothy, I think, was that Dorothy just messaged in? Can I have that message back, please?
I'm not looking at the screen, so
No,
you have
I'm
to
going
tell
to
me
you,
if I'm not even
Dorothy's
as
just
sharp.
said, what a brilliant demo, Natalie.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dorothy. Just wanted to let
I
Natalie
wanted
know
to
that.
show you something like a little bit different. As I say, with gallery wire, you tend to use it so the gallery wire holds the front and the back, like I did with the Tree of Life. And,
Yeah.
you know, that's perfectly easy and quick to do. But I wanted to show people how you can use this without soldering anything.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You can just use it essentially as another wire, and just by bringing in those weaving wires you've got, those base wires, sorry, you can add your weaving wire in like this. So all I'm doing here is just repeating that kind of figure of 8 movement, taking it to the top, over the top wire, over both, back into the centre, underneath to the other side. I mean, I'm doing this very, very quick, but I will show you how that looks. And then what you will do eventually is, once you've weaved that to the size that you want, I tend to weave it first and then I'll kind of create that shape with it. So I'm just going to bring them in, and I like to splay the outsides of them out just so I can get my weaving wire in. But I'm not going to do all this. I'll just talk it through with you.
Well, could I just quickly interject for 1 second? Just really quickly, just pause for 1 second, if you don't mind. Just want to show you the 4 designs you're getting. They're on the screen. The graphics are there. Thank you, Ola. You're very kind. There you go. These are your 4 designs of the gallery wall. We will go back to the demo, don't worry. But they are 15 centimetres each on the 4 strips. You're getting the cross design, the diamond, the leaf. So what have we got? So yeah, the diamond, the leaf, the cross, and then that beautiful effect hair design there on the left. They're $34.99. They're all copper, and that means you get all 4 strips. So in effect, you're getting 60 centimetres of gallery wire. Okay.
And
Sorry,
don't
and that's
forget,
bare copper that you can patina as well.
You can cut. Some of those designs lend themselves really well to being cut, so you're doubling your length essentially as well of what you've got.
Absolutely.
I've used them all. I've used that lovely kind of zigzag one, like with the diamond shape.
This one here, yeah.
I've used that for bracelets, and I've just made a bracelet. I've framed the cap. Again, no soldering required. Just use it as you would to secure that little cap, and then just weave it into the bracelet.
Are beautiful.
They were quite quick makes. I wasn't 100% delighted with them, but I really wanted to show what's possible with them.
Yeah.
This
They're
one,
gorgeous.
which I kind of went a little, can I take this one off?
Yeah, please
to
do.
show?
Bring it over, yeah, so we can see it.
So this one, I wanted to kind of mimic the shape of, look at the blue on there.
Look at that.
I wanted to mimic the shape of the gallery wire by creating those kind of bends in it, and then just created my own little wire clasp. That didn't take long at all
gorgeous,
to do.
Natalie. Brilliant.
If I can
Brilliantly.
show you the ring as well.
Yeah.
So this was done, again, no soldering. I've literally just
love that.
weaved that in. I love the leaves. The leaves
love
are
it.
just, they're so pretty. And if I can show you the back on this one. I'm sorry, I'm a right.
All right, lovely. Which one?
If I can show the back on
Can you
that
reach
one,
it?
I can. I just don't want to knock everything over. I just want to show you how you can use the gallery wire as it's kind of traditionally used. So if I flip that over,
Oh, yeah.
that's just pushed in.
Nice,
with your
easy,
pliers
that's
and
a nice,
your
easy way to
fingers.
secure the stone at the back as well, isn't
And
it?
again, it just adds that really kind of prettiness
Love it.
to it.
Love this gallery wire.
I've snuck in little seed beads with that as well as embellishment.
Beautiful.
For the larger piece, which I haven't used the gallery wire with, excuse me, I've used the spinel and a little copper spacer with that.
Gorgeous.
But you can still add all those weaves that you usually would.
Yeah.
You know, as I'm doing with this one, I'm going to be, oh, it's here, that's why.
You got it here.
So to use this one where I've cut the gallery wire, which is what if I had a long time to demo, I would show you. I've literally just weaved a little bit of wire from those base wires. And you can see here, although I've kind of twisted up that bail, in fact, if I can pop that down on the mat, just so I can compare it with you. I've twisted a little bit here, but essentially this is that double figure of 8 that I'm going for here. And then just brought it all the way down and then secured the ends with a little bit of the weaving wire. Gorgeous. But I think it's a really beautiful way to capture the stone and to show off the flash and the Labrador essence.
Thank you, thank you. Now, you were just, thank you, lovely girl.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for talking us through everything. Now, we have had some spectacular Labradorites today. In fact, I reckon that's possibly the biggest one we've done today, which is this one. Which is that one there, isn't it? That was probably the biggest one, wasn't it? Yeah? Would you like to see something slightly larger?
What? Oh, stop it.
Hey?
I don't think I'd wire wrap that one.
No, it might not be wearable, but my goodness
what
me.
a gorgeous paperweight to have, though.
Just have that in my home, on the coffee table. Could be a doorstop, for goodness sake.
All my jewellery making notes and designs, I would be just positioning underneath
Photography.
that.
Yeah. Look at that. That is a 900 carat free-form Labradorite stone.
I know it's a little bit early and we're talking about gift giving for Christmas.
Yeah.
But at Easter, can I have that instead of
an egg? Absolutely. And look how different that can be. That one's much more blue in the recording there. Yeah. They'll all be different. They'll all be unique. They'll all be individual. That looks like there's sort of electrical storms going off inside, doesn't it?
Like a galaxy inside that one on the screen.
And then the one we've got in the studio is more of those beautiful, lighter... It's got the most gorgeous, whimsical greens in there, like a... See, look, those delicate greens, like jade is locked in there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. And we're at $79.99.
They're like, I don't know what's the word. It's not spindle, but those, like, shards of lines and linear colour that goes through is really...
We were just talking about patternation, weren't we? Now, when we launched this a few years ago, not this exact one, but when we first launched the big Labradorite, we did it on Christmas Day. We did, didn't we, Ollie? And we did a Christmas Day special, and I remember it going to a certain price point. Am I allowed to say what it went to? It went to $49.99. I'll never forget it, and it absolutely sold out on Christmas Day. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, if I just put it down and just stop showing you the colour for a second, that's how big the stone actually is. Look at that. Now look at the colours. See the colours? Every which way, and you'll see the colours move across. I'll turn it up in a moment. I just wanted to show you the sheer magnitude of this huge...
You could wire wrap onto that if you wanted, not to wear.
Sorry, Natalie.
What? Oh my God.
No. Is that Neri?
It's $29.99.
Have you just seen what you've just pressed? Sorry, Natalie, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's worth interrupting.
Sorry,
for.
what were you saying? I
was
just
gonna
couldn't
say
get
you
my
could
breath.
Make like a scarab beetle. You could wire onto it and make like a little sculpture. You could
Couldn't
do
you
whatever
just
with it.
look at that.
for that price,
$29.99. Swansea's had 3. Swansea's straight in and had 3. And again, you'll get different colours, different patternations, but you are guaranteed 900 carat. Any gemstone lover, any gemstone collector is going to want that in their home.
My dad bought my mum a piece. Don't know whether it was for birthday or Christmas. Again, lab. It was a lovely big chunky piece. God knows what he paid for it. It was.
Well, he ain't going to pay $29.99, is he? This is genuine. This is genuine 900 carats. How many available, Neri? Ah, right then. Now listen. Can we show the basketeers, sweetie? Because we've got 20 left. I've got 20 left. If we show the basketeers, Julie on the Wirral, you just come in. Pauline, Maker, Valerie. Thank you, Ollie. In fact, Julie's just come in, Maker's just come in, Zara's just come in, Cody's just come in, Lynn's just come in, Maker, Mary, Maker, Maker's got 15, Robert, Anna, Dawn. Good luck. Julie on the Wirral, you just got it, sweetie. Well done. Okay, we are down. We're approaching single figures. Quick.
If that person was going to spend $100 on that cab before,
Can you imagine
what would they pay for that?
Anna just had 5. Anna's had 5, we had 20 left. Dawn just had 2. So 2 people, we've just checked 7 out.
If you've got a stall, whether you make jewellery or whatever, if you've got a stall, having them at Christmas are going to absolutely fly.
Cody's just said, I collect free forms and carvings of lab, and I can tell you that's a great example. If you love lab, grab it. Thanks for the, oh, sorry, what's the last bit say? Thanks for bringing those lovely people. Thank you, Cody, my darling. Oh, wow, how much does that weigh? Morning, girls. Loving all these. Hello, Christine. I don't have scales that are strong enough to withhold that, my lovely, but it's a 900 carat jobby. It's like being...
You don't need to go to the gym.
Exactly, yeah, use it as your kettlebells. Lorna said it's like being lost in an enchanted forest. Absolutely. Right, just quickly, have we got any left? 4 left. 4 chances, my loves. 4 chances. Well done. MKVZ53, congratulations. Well done, my darling. Brilliant.
$29.99.
$29.99. Nearer, you little legend. That's an amazing deal. Okay, well done. Congratulations. About to sell out. It might have just sold out, but there you go. Do you know what? Give that code MKVZ53. Ring the call centre if you've just missed out. Give the call centre a ring, because I think it's just sold out, and ask them to add it to your wish list. Do it straight away, and if you're the next person that's on the list and one bounces back into stock, if somebody changes their mind, they'll call you.
You can even add wish list items into your app.
You can
as
indeed.
well.
You can indeed. I did that yesterday, actually, with something, yeah. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Thank you for adding that into the show, because that wasn't supposed to be in on the show this morning. There's 2 left. There is 2. Sorry, I thought they'd gone. There's 2 left. 2 left.
Someone's got 15 in their basket.
I know, somebody's struggling, I think. One left. Somebody can get 1. Right then, you lovely lot. We are so close to the deal of the day. Malachite bangles. Okay? Can I ask a favour? It was his birthday yesterday. And if you are like myself and you've managed to get any of Dave's incredible gems, incredible bangles, incredible jade, incredible pearls, incredible anything that the lovely Dave has managed to get for you, and you've got this incredible collection now, would you message him with a birthday message? I'd be ever so grateful, just to show him how much he's loved. We've got him a cake. Don't tell him, but we've got him a cake. We've got him some balloons, bless him. So he will be with you shortly. Only if you don't mind. There's on the app or the web, there's a send message. So if you just go to the website, go to the app, there's a send message option, and you can send him a birthday message. And I know he'd be really touched, if you don't mind. Right, my lovelies, we're going to go and track him down, and we'll get him on screen as soon as possible with these exemplary bangles. We'll see you after the break.
Buying with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the JewelleryMaker website. Oh, and good luck!
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
First of all, for yesterday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Dave Trott, happy birthday to
Oh my
you.
God. Thank you, Chief. Thank you,
Happy
Michael. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
birthday.
Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. I very much appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
Beautiful. Honestly, thank you so much. That's the first time in like 10 years that's ever happened. Genuinely, across any of the channels.
Well, it's your
thank you very much. I
birthday.
really appreciate it and appreciate you guys as well.
Thank you for coming in.
Of
we
course.
Said you might be, we said you might be a bit late after last night.
Look, quite honestly, I've got a twin sister. It's her birthday, obviously, as well yesterday, and they've done a big surprise gift where I'm going to London today, going to watch the boxing.
She didn't know you were due to come
Obviously,
in
she
this
didn't
morning,
know that I was
did
meant
she?
to be on your screens, and we've been working on this concept for so long. I said, look, I know we're going down for dinner and everything. I said, I'm coming to do this, and then we'll get in the car. Of course, I wouldn't have missed this for the world to move a few things around, but like I said, this has been something that, as a team effort, we've all been working on for so long. I know Zena's particularly excited about this.
Yeah.
She's moved heaven and earth to be here as well on this particular show. And the reason is, me and Zena were just talking about it in the break. We are talking about a gemstone that has been revered for thousands and thousands of years.
4,000 BC.
4,000 BC. So we're talking millennia. It's a gemstone that is so unique. And we were also just commenting on, of course, all the high jewellery brands, the ones with the multi-century histories, your Boucherons, your Fabergés, your Cartiers, your Van Cleef, going all the way back. They've always had collections or incredible pieces of malachite. And for those of you that follow the industry, you'll notice that it is truly having a renaissance.
Oh,
okay?
Absolutely. Do you know, you probably don't watch it, apologies.
No, please.
But things like the future queen, Camilla, current queen, all wear the Van Cleef and Arpels, and it's malachite.
Yep.
And I know it's the worst thing, but the only way is Essex. Sorry, it's back on your screens. All the girls with all the money, they're all wearing the Van Cleef and Arpels Alhambra with the malachite.
Of course, and the butterflies as well. We see the butterflies in it.
Absolutely.
Now, the reason that it lends itself to jewellery like that, i.e., those wonderful motifs, is because of the way that it formed, right? So, it forms in kind of layers. It is also a pseudomorph, so it forms alongside azurite. So one pocket will have been malachite, then it's moved to azurite, and vice versa. So they can switch between each other over thousands of years. Sometimes, ultra rare cases, you can find you can catch it at the right moment where it's halfway in between. You've got azurite and malachite forming naturally. So the reason is it's kind of sliced, and that's why they do these motifs and they bezel set it, and you get the Alhambra, it sits close on the neckline. What we wanted to do was something that has only been done a couple of times in history, usually as one-of-a-kind commissions. And I think one of the reasons that it's having a renaissance, something I saw in Vegas in June at the JCK show, which is where all those jewelers we've just spoke about, debut their new lines for 2024. Obviously, we talk about it all the time. Jewelry, unlike maybe clothes or whatever, takes a long time to procure, to create. You've got to source the gemstones, you've got to create a jewelry, you've got to design it. And so they already know what they're bringing out in 2024. So they're debuting the collections to the market, and you get a real great read on the market. And I feel one of the reasons they're doing it, and we're finding it ourselves, malachite is becoming extremely rare. It's always rare. All gemstones are rare. Even quartz is rare. But malachite, even by our own kind of definitions of rarity within genuine gemstones, is becoming increasingly rare.
And when you got the really good quality
Absolutely.
malachite.
So what we see quite often, I don't know if you see it here, we certainly see it next door, is compressed material, right? Where they're essentially almost creating it. They're grounding their original material, remaking it. And I think we've kind of touched on why it's so rare. It's been mined for thousands of years.
Yes, how many thousand? That's 4,000 BC.
If you're talking 4,000 BC, you're talking the same length of time as jadeite. Jadeite's mined out. This is the reality. When you've got this sort of demand, it is going to be mined out. This is one of the articles that came out in 2021. We're now in 2023. And it was someone had asked, why is malachite so rare? Malachite is on the list of rare gemstones because its original source is essentially run dry. Historically, the Ural Mountains in Russia were home to some of the largest deposits, but extensive mining has gravely depleted this source over time, and the few deposits left behind won't last forever either.
That was 2021.
That was 2021. I might just need the clicker, I apologise, Neri. But here you go back to Fabergé. This is an actual image of Peter Carl Fabergé in that, or it might have been one of the Tsars, Alexandra, I believe. But you see this is a Fabergé photo frame. Again, just like the wonderful pieces you were mentioning, the Alhambra, it is sliced. That's why you'll often see almost the most...
Slithers, isn't
it? You'll see these slices, and you'll see inlaid kind of jewellery boxes, trinket boxes with this material from this era. It's inlaid with 22 karat gold as well. I mean, it's priceless. Fabergé kind of heirloom pieces.
Gosh.
One of the only existing Fabergé eggs today. You can see it here. Created for the Tsars. God knows. Remember, there's only 18 true Fabergé eggs in the world. This is one of them.
Is that how few there are?
Yeah, I think it's between 18 and 20. I think a couple are still missing, but they're millions. The original ones that were commissioned by the Tsar for his wife. Wow. And they were Easter presents. That's what they were. And because it was for the Tsars, it was Russia, that was the Ural Mountain supply. So that was the original source, the amazing material. Again, solid kind of 24 karat gold reindeers created by hand. Amazing.
Can I just add something in though? Sorry, Dave.
Yeah, please
but
do.
just do you not think that the original malachite, the Ural Mountains, obviously of Russian malachite, it's like jade was with
the original Nephra.
The original, yeah. It was stayed out there, and
Yeah.
we're only getting it because of COVID.
Absolutely.
And it's the same with the malachite from Russia. It used to always only be accessible in Russia.
Yeah, aristocracy, you know, the well-to-do,
Tsars,
the Tsars, you know, like you mentioned, the Queen of England, you know, you're talking about that's where malachite kind of belongs.
Absolutely.
Then, you know, in 2017, we started seeing malachite everywhere. And they say, I'm pretty sure I had some malachite jewelry in the early 90s. I vaguely remember some swing earrings and a tiny tarnished silver ring I bought from a hippie street vendor. Lately, I find myself quite in the mood for malachite pieces once again. Only this time, I'm focused on those that highlight the stone's inherently graphic, glamorous quality. And you can see these incredible designs. Now, this piece here is price and application, right? And the reason, and I want you to understand this, there's a massive difference. If you've seen lots of malachite, I'm sure, at JewelleryMaker. We've seen it, sure, on Gemporia. And you see the waves of malachite, you know, the incredible waves. Well, the waves, the best way it's described to me, when I saw it, I think it was 2 years ago at Tucson, one of the vendors, if you ever watch next door, Earl Van Seenus, he has a jewelry house on 5th Avenue. He only creates one of a kinds, 18 karat gold. You're talking pad brachas, Paraiba tourmalines, grand didierites, natural conch pearls.
Wow.
Like that's the area that he exists
His
in.
expertise. Yeah.
And what we do is we bring him over. And we can't even afford to buy his jewelry, so he's not like a traditional vendor that we work with. What we say to him is, can we have your jewelry on consignment? Right? What that means is he loans us the jewelry. He does the show next door. This happens quite a lot, you know. You may have seen his shows. We call it the 5th Avenue show. Certainly be here next month.
Oh, great.
And what he does is he does one of a kinds. They're on a wheel. And they're amazing value, but they're between £5,000 and £10,000 a piece. We can't afford to stock it. We can't afford to own it. So what we do is we offer you guys the opportunity to buy it directly from him. Yeah. And he comes over. In America, these are called trunk shows. It's like they bring a trunk, they offer their jewelry, right? They do it at estate shows all around the United States. And we know him really well. And we said, we love your jewelry. How can we work together? And that's what we do. So we bring him over once a month. We put one show on air. And, you know, we wait 60 days, and if it's returned, whatever's returned, if there is returns, we send it back to him. That's the only way we can do his jewelry. When I saw him 2 years ago at Tucson, he had all of the incredible jewelry that he brings. Like he was the first to bring the Ethiopian dark opal to the market. They were $10,000 rings, and he had some malachite. And my only ever kind of knowledge of malachite was an affordable gem. I'll be really honest, you've done malachite before, affordable. I've done it affordable. Yeah. And I was like, malachite in 18 karat gold, really? He started talking to me about how it's not just any malachite. And this is how he described it. He says, malachite, you know those waves? Yeah. Well, they are, if you throw a pebble in a lake, they're ripples, right? So yeah, when you're cutting further out, you get the ripples. But at the center is a bullseye. It's called bullseye malachite, right?
Seen that, yeah.
So if you look at this piece here, can you see the bullseye?
Yeah.
So that is called bullseye malachite. And what we wanted to do for our collectors, that I guarantee has never been done before, Zena, is a bullseye bangle.
Oh, we've never had anything like this.
Bullseye
never.
bangle of solid malachite. You've got to find the center. So which is like obviously 1%. Because if you throw a pebble in a lake and it all ripples out, you've got all of that to work with, all of that malachite to cut from, but only that tiny moment in the center. Right? So it is very difficult, very expensive. You've probably never seen it. I'm hand on heart, I've seen tons of malachite over the years. Bought it, sold it, cut it, created jewelry. I never knew it existed. And his jewelry, his rings, single rings, small pieces about that large, you know, maybe 10, 15 carats, were wholesale. We're at Tucson, were about $2,000 to $5,000 a ring.
Not surprised.
Right? And the moment I saw that, I reached out to a team that I work with in Hong Kong. Her name's Clara. And I said, I want you to find me bullseye malachite. So what they have to do then is go and buy. This is not an exaggeration. I know we all exaggerate. We're here. We're on TV. Of course, we're going to exaggerate. I'm not exaggerating now. They have to buy metric tons tons of malachite
You'd
rough
have to get to
to
that
find
central.
the few pieces that have that. Van Cleef don't have it.
Well,
That's the waves.
I was saying earlier, they will only use the straight
Yeah,
lines.
yeah.
That's
So
all
there you
they'll
go.
use.
So-
You
so-
won't get this at Van Cleef.
Absolutely.
I said that this morning.
So that's incredible. That's amazing. You know, what are they? $10,000.
Yeah, but they'll only use straight
amazing.
lines.
Right. You go here. This is Carnaby Street, London. This is from the 1960s era collection. There's a moment of it there. And even though that's much smaller than the carat weight of the earrings, and Van Cleef is far more well known than Roberto Coin, you might prefer, it's subjective, but they are a much bigger brand. That tiny piece per carat is far higher. It's $2,500, whereas the earrings are much larger.
Yeah.
That piece, $2,500.
This is the beauty about malachite as well, going against what we're doing as the bangles today, is actually most design, you only need that because of the strength and the pop of that colour. It's so
exactly.
intense.
So Earl, who I work with,
Yeah.
who we know really well, he has these rings. He's selling them as one of a kind. So like I said, they're about 10, 15 carats, and he's selling them for like $5,000.
They're beautiful.
He hasn't created a bangle because he's going to make more money just selling the small pieces rather than putting it all together. Stephen Webster here. Oh, sorry, this is David Yeoman. A Renaissance bracelet, 18 karat gold with malachite tips. They're just tips. And chromed upside, accents.
Which we've got coming up on the show in a
Chromed
bit.
upside? Okay, so this is the David Yeoman special, I guess. From David Yeoman to David Harry to JewelleryMaker. But realistically, it's 11,000. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, got those. They've got these coming.
Oh,
Well, we
my
thought
God.
we can't do malachite and not do chromed upside.
This is ridiculous.
We had to have the
well,
two.
Think about it again. Chromed upside, the original source, Siberia. The original source of malachite, Siberia. That's why
what we
people
thought.
pair them, right? You're thinking about that original Ural supply.
Yeah.
This is, again, a wonderful gold plating and malachite stone dial from Gomeltsky, $950. Again, it's just the waves. It's just, you know, they're putting it on the rock there. Even the rock doesn't have the bullseye.
No.
And then you've got these, again, straight lines, Stephen Webster, $325. Just small, incredible sterling silver cufflinks.
Going for the same look as Van Cleef there with the
Right.
straight lines.
Then this here, $16,250. This is the closest I've ever seen to a bangle of malachite.
Oh, you got the azure blue in there as
You
well.
got that's that pseudomorph, so where it's, you know, they've caught it halfway. Extremely rare to find that naturally. It's carved in this beautiful way, but still the carving doesn't go all the way around. It's kind of the tips. It's got
Just the
diamonds. Pre-sale estimate was $5,000 to $7,000. It sold for $16,000 in 2017. Now,
It almost tripled the basic estimate of 5,000.
because there's one in the world.
Wow.
Now, there's a reason, I don't mean this, I'm not like someone who's like, oh, my birthday's really important, but there's a reason I'm here, right? Like, I'm meant to be in a car to London. I'm not missing this for a moment, and I'm not going to move it. I want to be here to share this with you because this is far, like, take value and price out of it, far more difficult to do than a jade bangle. How many jade bangles have we sold here, Neri? Like, just individual designs?
Oh,
Hundreds? 200?
I would
maybe,
imagine,
Okay,
yeah. Yeah,
which
I
is
would
fine,
imagine.
amazing.
yeah.
How many malachite
I've never seen
bullseye
one.
bangles? This is the
Never
only
done
one.
one.
Next door, they've never
Never.
seen it. So I've just walked into the office, our shared office, and I've obviously our Gemporia team that's about to go on, it's Angeline that will be going on in 15 minutes. Saw her and she was like, oh, happy birthday, because I shared the same birthday with her daughter. She said, happy birthday for yesterday. I was like, thank you. She said, what are you doing in? What are you doing in? We didn't think you was in, because I've told everyone no when I'm in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I showed them this, and their jaws dropped.
But the reason, like you were saying last time you were on a couple of weeks ago, you were saying the reason that you don't launch it on gems is because there isn't enough volume for you to do it on gems.
Here's one for you. Tomorrow, I'm launching 2 jadeite bangles. 2. Brand new, never been seen, amazing quality, 500 quantity. I've got a fraction of that today.
Yeah. That's
So
the way to go
that's,
on gems with.
that's the reality.
Yeah.
We couldn't put this on gems.
No.
But I'm going to tell you right now, in terms of price, a jadeite bangle will always be the most expensive. Okay, but the jadeite bangles that we've bought to you, so JewelleryMaker and gems, of which there's probably combined, there's probably been different designs, maybe 500. There isn't a bangle that we've brought at the grade that we bring that would be more expensive at a market price than this bangle.
Oh, okay.
So this is, you know, we can't bring you an imperial jade bangle.
No.
This is kind of your imperial malachite.
we
And I know
can
you're thinking,
buy
no
it.
way, no way. Right, in a minute, I want you to show it, Ollie.
Stunning.
I've got like, I'm here, I'm leaving at 11, which is fine because
got
I
in
know
for
this
quarter
is
of
going
an
to go
hour,
in
that's it.
seconds. Right, first of all, just we don't even need the close-up just yet. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Ollie.
Look at it. It's
Look
actually
at the colour.
glowing.
So this is like the best colour you're going to get. It's not muddy. It's not a sage green like you can get in malachite. It's not a deep green.
Oh.
Then I talked about the bullseye, didn't I? And you're probably thinking, yeah, okay, you're not going to be able to get the bullseye though. I've not just got one bullseye. Something you've never seen before is the bullseyes, the clusters of bullseyes, the central portion that we found. As you come down here, you come round here. Yes, please, Ollie, you show that.
That is... I mean, I'm being funny. Van Cleef and Arpels are missing a trick here.
I know. Can you
with the straight lines?
Sorry to do this in. If you just stay there for 1 second,
Yeah.
I'm going to go behind you because I don't have a TV
Please
screen
do.
behind me. And if you could
Is it
put
my
that, thank
birthday?
you, Ollie. You know what I was going to ask. So this is something that doesn't even have a name, but in the industry, thank you for, by the way, for this shot. What they call these moments here is dragon skin. Okay,
Yeah,
you see
I can
how
see that.
there's so many
Yeah.
bullseyes. It's almost like fish skin, like scales.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
overlapping one another. You see it? It's right there on the screen right now.
Look at the layers with the sash layers.
And
Like
see,
a sash.
one of these bullseyes, just one. So this one here, this one's perfect, right? So if you follow that one round, that is what I see sell wholesale. First time I'd ever seen it 2 years ago, $5,000. And it's in 18 karat gold, but it's just that size. Just that moment would be picked out of the
You
rough.
think about the depth we've got in the bangle as well.
Yeah.
The depth of the actual
But
gemstone
look,
itself.
It's such a difficult process. A jade bangle takes 10 hours to carve, right? On average, 10 hours. This takes twice the amount of time.
It's unbelievable.
Twice the amount of time. So whilst with jade bangles, we often say, like, you know, you're looking for your Cinderella bangle, you're looking for the one that fits, or, you know, you're looking for the right colour. And we hear from collectors, even Susie Menham, who has like 2 or 3 from us here, and they're like, oh, we have them jangling. You're never going to get 2 or 3 of these. This has been like absolute nightmare to make this happen. I genuinely think we're the only jewellery house on earth to have done what we're about to do.
I'm going to say something now, and,
Yeah.
and you know I'm a big fan of the jade bangles. I've got 2 myself. Seeing that big recording there with those bullseye malachite moments there, look.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, sitting here after, I think I've been here 12 years, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything as beautiful as that.
So, and just to put this into context of how good JewelleryMaker is, Cartier have never done that. Van Cleef have never done that. Boucheron, Fabergé have been working for hundreds of years, never done it. But you see the box that it comes in, just this, I know we always talk about, you get a box. That box was signed Cartier on the back. That's a $30,000 bangle, no problem,
Easily.
any day of the week, just the box.
Easily.
Like if that was just came with papers and it said Cartier,
Yeah.
if they'd done it,
Yeah.
or if they'd bought it and just said, we're going to brand it.
And Cartier have a collection now. I can't remember the name of it. You did have the name in that
You can bring it up if you want.
information
Neri.
earlier, Neri. But Cartier now have a collection all the time that has malachite in it.
Mm-hmm.
They never ever have don't have a situation where they've got a collection. I can't think of the
So
name.
Katrina Perez here, who's one of the most famed jewellery, probably the best jewellery journalist in the world, invited to all the big events. That is price on application 100%. I don't even know the jewellery house. Maybe it's Van Cleef. So it's just the lines.
Yeah.
You see how the malachite is just the lines, the parallel lines. And then you see pieces of this. You see the malachite shields there, the slices.
Yeah.
Just the lines. No bullseye. It's
No.
too hard to find. It's too expensive to find. How is this even the same gem?
It's amazing.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, there you go. This is Cartier. Oh, it's Bulgari, this is. This
Yeah.
is Bulgari. It's a serpentine piece.
But again, they're going for the lines.
Because that's all that's realistically available, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, this has taken us so long to get right, and that's why I'm not missing it for anything. Again, all of these jewellery houses, all of them, I mean, what is that, shop art on the right? I don't know, but it's absolutely insane. And yet, it is just the lines.
Yeah.
You can pay for a
Nobody's
name.
got
or
any,
you can
none
pay
of,
for the stone.
Cartier, Bulgari, Van Cleef, all these, none of them have gone for what we've got here today. Nobody.
The Damien Hirst.
Okay.
This is true art. Now, there are some, you can see on the face here, there's some bullseyes. Look at the chin, look at the cheek. There are some moments that have those bullseyes. This is unbelievable, what we've got for you in a bangle. This is a piece of art.
I'm honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
So a 30-second clock, please, Neri and Zena. How many do we have of these ones available, Neri?
Only 40. Look.
Okay, 39. I'm taking one of these.
Can I take one as well?
Yeah, for sure. So 38 then. 38.
I'll wait. I'll
okay,
wait.
Zena's
I will
gonna wait.
It's
I can't wait
fair. I
because
will.
straight after this I'm in the car to London. I can't be on the app and drive, so I'm taking it right now. I hope you don't mind. I've been working on this. I know we often say, oh, year in the making, year in the making. This has been over a year in the making. I'm going to say something, and it goes against everything that we know. That's the best bangle I've ever seen. Like, not just here at JewelleryMaker, not just here at Gems. I genuinely think that's the most impressive
Can we tell
bangle
you
I've
something as
ever
well?
seen.
Yes, the other day, Ollie, because he was doing the recording, Ollie, our director, showed it to presenter Elle. And Elle is her favourite gemstone. Put it this way, I think Elle will be at home today. She's made it very clear that she's entitled to buy, because I won't buy because I'm on air. I'll buy when I come off air, if there is one left, which is highly unlikely. She will be coming in to buy this, Elle.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
for sure. So I'm just going to say that's as far removed from malachite as you'll ever find. That's not malachite to me. So when you talk about jadeite, right, even in the Type A, there's hundreds of different grades. And imperial green is like a different gem. It's like a different gem. This is the imperial green of malachite. Like, you won't see this again.
Unbelievable.
Well, they're talking in 2021 about the mines being ran dry. Look at the kind of almost chatoyancy on this. Look at the bright, unbelievable.
It's exceptional at every turn, Dave.
I'm going to literally start right now, and this sounds crazy, but I'm going to tell you this. I see these sell for $5,000, like moments.
Worth
Moments.
every penny.
I wish I had the picture. Literal
They're
pieces.
literal slithers, tiny
In fact, I
little
might even
pieces.
see if I can find them. But
that are normally
before I
set-
do, can you start at £18,000? Anything in the 20s is incredible. I'm going to see if I've got the picture on my phone, because it's just bullseye malachite. To have the bullseye bangle, and not just one bullseye would be special.
You might need to look at the graphics, Dave. Dave, look what we've done. No, your graphics.
Oh, fantastic.
Sorry, Dave.
Fantastic.
We've
No,
had that
thank
on
you.
all morning
Oh,
for your
brilliant.
birthday.
Thank you so much.
This is unbelievable.
So let me see if I can find...
Can I just congratulate Margaret, Anna, Zara, Elaine, Maker in California, Maker in Devon, Swansea, Suzanne, Maker in Nottinghamshire, that have done the absolute sensible thing of take the plunge and make sure that they do not miss out. Those are people that might miss out because you've not done it yet. But the people on the left-hand side of the screen, you're the people on the right, you're the people in the danger zone. The people on the left, Margaret's just checked out as well. Congratulations, well done, my lovely. All of you are going to be the proud owners of something we have never offered in all of our years of Gemporia.
Let me just...
OT,
apologies for being quiet.
GP, it's all right, my lovely, 98. Extraordinary. And I'll tell you what, we're going to keep it on a 4-way split pay for you as well.
Going far lower.
On a 4-way split pay. Can I show you?
Zena's going to show you around this right now. I just want to see if I can find this, because it'll really put it into context why we're even starting at this price. Because you might think that's ridiculous.
Just look here. It's absolutely
30-second clock.
extraordinary.
30-second clock for everyone.
And you know what? It's got all the colours that you could possibly wish for in malachite. From the deep savoury green to the lightest green. It's extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Absolutely. I can't take my eyes off it. I've never seen anything like it, ever. And like Dave says, we've seen quite a bit of malachite. You've probably seen a lot of malachite.
We haven't. We've seen lots of jade as well, but you've never
Nothing
seen
like
imperial
this.
green. Okay, straight down. Take £17,000 off of me. Not done. Yeah, I'm not on my phone. I'm not on my phone. I am on my phone, but I'm just trying to find the
Take
malachite.
17,000 off.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like Dave said, if this was Cartier, if this was Bulgari,
You're not taking anything off.
you wouldn't be taking a penny off that. Genuinely. This was on 5th Avenue. You wouldn't be taking that. To get that in a 3-figure sum is unbelievable.
Not done. Should be, but not.
So we're still not finished on that.
Not
price
finished.
point.
And let's
Oh,
not forget,
days.
it's probably the best thing we've ever seen.
Oh, 100%.
That's probably, I don't know if you top this. I know you've got wonderful deals coming up over the course of this weekend, but I don't think you top that.
This is unbelievable.
Which is fine.
It's actually, it's just, I don't have it. I really can't help you with words, Dave. I've never.
No, look, we're not. We don't have the vocabulary for this. We don't, because you
No
just
chance.
never expect to see it.
Never seen anything like it.
Okay, 30-second clock. How many left? We had 44.
We're just going to check. Excuse me? Say again? We have 12 remaining.
Okay.
Flower.
24
12.
seconds. I can't find it. Apologies. Anyone who follows me on Facebook.
Yeah.
So David Harry Jules, which is just that behind me or whatever, Facebook or Instagram. I'll post it later today. I will find it. It's just obviously you can imagine how many pictures I've got on my
You are
phone.
on your birthday weekend and you are going out with your sister.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going out for lunch. I can find the picture. No problem. It's going to take a while to find it. And
Have a nice birthday as well.
I will, of course. I'm having the nice birthday right now. I've just had a
know,
cake.
yeah,
I've had you
we
guys
all
sing
are.
happy birthday to me. And I get to see, something that we've been working on. Look, I'll be honest, at one point I'd have been happy with just a moment of bullseye, just one bullseye.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
again, like that dragon skin pattern, that fish skin pattern that we have on here, it's almost holographic.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Is the clock done?
Billowing malachite, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow. Okay, your deal on this. Nearly half the price.
Pardon?
Half the price. Half the price. Congratulations. Well done to every one of you.
Hang on, is that $4.99
Yeah.
for this? Mm-hmm. I didn't think you'd go below 6.
No.
No way did I think you'd go below 6.99, which is 700 quid. Oh my days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my days. Now this is the larger of the two bangles. I can get this on, so this is not that you've got.
Just taking a picture of the code.
Okay. Oh yeah, bless you. Look. To get it.
Neri, how many do we have remaining?
10.
10 chances. 10 opportunities on this last incredible bangle with you. 3 interest-free split payments. Unbelievable opportunity.
Well
You've
done.
got Cumbria, you've multi-bought.
Congratulations.
Nottingham, you've multi-bought. Somerset, you've multi-bought. That is it. The ultimate.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
$4.99. Seriously. That means you can get it at what? £125 a day on split pay?
Wow.
Yeah? On split pay, £124.75. You can have it at a 0% interest.
Neri, sorry, not Neri. Ollie, you can't put that video behind me, can you? You can't. I get it, because that's like a vertical, isn't it?
Come over here then.
Yeah, I'll just go over here again, because I just want to
Come
point out-
on, you just want
Thank
to be
you, Zena.
by me.
I
and
do,
Ivy.
and Ivy. These are the moments that I'm on about.
Look at that.
These moments here.
Yeah.
And
look at that there.
there, that cluster of bullseyes. I mean, just if you were to cut that out and put it just as like a pendant, a drop pendant, it could be 5 figures on its own. When you see just single bullseyes for $2,500 to $5,000 in the trade, wholesale prices, unbelievable. One of the greatest pieces of jewellery we've actually ever created.
But also, as that turns around to the side, look, and all those layers, look.
But I also love looking at the internal.
Looks like shells
Yeah.
on the beach in layers,
Yes.
layers of the colours.
Yeah, and it's just this
spellbinding.
well, look at this. When it comes around, you talk about golden silk, like golden hair.
Yeah.
It's like you get the green version of it here, these waves of the way that it interacts with the light. Look at that.
Beautiful. Those there, look, they look like shells.
Yes,
Look.
yeah, absolutely.
Incredible.
That's Mother Nature, isn't it? She creates the shells. Right, I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out because I don't want to oversell this. We seem to be over-allocated. There's 5 chances remaining, 55 seconds. Good luck.
4 left. Sorry, I was so looking at the back screen. And
I think everyone is in the same boat. I think everyone's in the same boat, Zena. In the same way that we're mesmerised, I don't think anyone's really listening to anything we say because we're just looking at this and we're like, wow.
Look at that. I mean, that bit there.
Yeah, that fish skin, the fish scales, the dragon skin.
Oh, goodness.
Phenomenal.
Honestly, Dave, I think that's going to be my most favourite thing I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, other than your lovely face.
Oh, I appreciate that. Look, it's mine too. It is absolutely
Thank
mine too.
you
No
so
problem.
much.
Of course. Collectors all over the world. Ridiculous, unbelievable,
I do. That fits me as well, so I do hope I can get one.
amazing.
Just fits me perfectly. Unbelievable.
Imagine the amount of times that people are going to stop you about this. And they're going to say, what on earth is it?
Honestly, it's unbelievable.
So for anyone who's missed out, I have one further example. Now, just like with jadeite, they're not created with people in mind, right? They're created just to try and find the pieces they can do it on. And obviously we couldn't be exact. They're all one size. There is a tiny, smaller size piece bangle coming up, same grade, but much less quantity. How many of these?
Only 28 of
Right.
the other ones.
30-second clock. In fact, let's bring this one live. Let's bring this one live. There is less than 30 of these. It is the same impeccable, incredible grade that we are dealing with here, with those wonderful bullseyes again. You can see these moments, the bullseye bangle, unbelievable. Slightly smaller carat weight. But we haven't even mentioned the carat weights. One's 320, one's 280, but look at it.
Look at that there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Unbelievable. Right, minute clock for you to jump in and get this. Minute clock for you to jump in and get it.
Just look at that there. It's absolutely glorious. Sorry, I'm supposed to be talking to you, aren't I? I just can't take my eyes off it. So this is the slightly smaller bangle. It's only 40 carats difference, but it's the inner diameter. You know, so it's only a few millimeters of difference. You are GP40. Now, bearing in mind, we only started with 28 of this one. Okay. 20 left, 19 left.
Okay, it only differs the diameter by a couple of mil. I just wanted to check that. It's the carat weight more that fluctuates. It is smaller in diameter, but not massively. Again, this is the only other one we have. There's nothing hiding. You know, we're not going to have one next week, or, you know, I mean, we were even talks the other day with Wayne. He was like, should we try and get some more for the birthday? And I said, Wayne, I would love to. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I just want to be, and Wayne knows that as well, but of course we're always going to try and do things, and your birthday here is May, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so May, earlier in the year, is that we can try and do it, and I was like, yeah, we can try and do it. Look, can I do you a malachite bangle? Yes. Bullseye? No. So, different price, fine, but this is an incredible deal. And do you know what I'm going to do, Neri?
Go on.
Even though it's a much smaller carat weight, much smaller quantity, I'm going to match the price, $4.99.
Oh, wow.
Heather, you've got it. Zara, you've got it. Gloucestershire, you've got it. Linda, Joanne, Maria, Maker, Alison, Maker in Greater London, Pauline, Heather, California, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Maker, you're trying to get 4. Let me just let you know right now.
Yep.
This is the ultimate. Like, this is that central point. The 0.5% of all malachite ever mined, whether it's Fabergé, whether it's Boucheron, whether it's Bulgari, whether it's Van Cleef. Like, none of them have access to this material.
Nobody.
And I
like
love.
You say, think how much it would be if that brand name was on the bangle.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be, most of us, I would say 99% probably of us couldn't afford it.
I know I could.
You've made the unaffordable affordable.
And I love the fact that when you get the rings or the bullseyes, that it's that different colour.
Yeah.
You know, it's that chrome colour that comes through. When it catches the light, it highlights the rarity of this material. It's almost, you know, signalling to you, look at this.
Isn't it just?
Phenomenal. Phenomenal moment for anyone who wants this. Again, you can multi-buy, you can get involved. We're at £124.75 on your interest-free split payment. Don't miss it, guys.
Okay, so we only started with 28. Pauline in Derbyshire, Maker in California, you need to be coming in. Marie in South Yorkshire, Elaine in West Yorkshire, we've got Leicestershire in, we've got another Maker coming. Heather, you've just got it. Zara, you've just got it. Well done on the telephone.
Okay, Neri, do you know what? I shouldn't do this, but as you know, I've actually got to get in the car, got to go to London, which shouldn't really impact something as important as this. You guys have gone all out. Like, we're celebrating my birthday. I've had the cake, which is so kind of you all, and I really appreciate it. And I've had messages from you guys, so thank you. Aww. You've gone all out. You've done the balloons. 30-second clock, let's do something special. Let's just my final auction. I always say to you guys, I like to go out with the bang. Today we're going out with the birthday bang on the bullseye bangle. So if you want this is going to be an we shouldn't be going anywhere. Put a 0 on this, it's still an amazing deal. But I am going to do something to say thank you to everyone here at JewelleryMaker for making me feel part of the family from day one that I stepped on and started bringing you the jewellery and the gemstones that we do. So shouldn't do this. I can see Neri shaking his head. I know Wayne will be jumping up and down, but this is what happens. It is a birthday deal.
Thank you.
And quite often I join you for like the JewelleryMaker birthday, and I join you for the Gemporia birthday, but today's my birthday, and I think I'm going to have a little bit more of a say on the price. So we're at $4.99. I know it's about to sell out. We haven't got many left. Take £50 off. Just do it. £50 is a huge amount.
Oh, so $4.49?
Yep.
Oh, my days.
Well done.
And every single one of you that has already checked out on the bullseye bangle from with malachite, you will all get the final lower price. You all get the gift box as well.
All of these guaranteed to be bullseye grade as well. You know, there's a lot of material that we've rejected. That's why we had, like, what, 27 of these? You know, that's the 28. That's the reality. We don't want just the normal malachite bangle. In the future, that's something we'll probably have to bring to you. But right now, you're getting the bullseye bangle. Liz, you're there. Amanda, you're there. California, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Leicestershire.
Gotta be
Someone
quick
trying to get
though
4
now.
of these. We're at £4.99. Takes the split payment to just over £100.
mister.
Oh yeah, what did I say?
4.4. You said 4.99. You dropped
Sorry,
it to
that's where we should be.
4.49, you
I
little
did. 449.
devil.
Well done to everyone along the bottom of the screen. Congratulations.
Well done.
Unbelievable. Right, let's do a minute clock to close. I know you've got a fantastic masterclass coming up a little bit later on. I know you've also got the wonderful Imperial Diopside that Zena and the team are going to bring to you. And what a pairing that would make.
Heather in Lancashire, you've just got it. Heather in Kent, you've just got it as well. Congratulations.
Less than a minute now.
Have we got any of the previous one? Please say there's one left. Please say there's one left. Please say there's one left. Please. 2 left. All
2
day.
left. Unbelievable. It is just a difference in a slight fluctuation in size. You get the same grade throughout.
Congratulations. There's only 6. Liz, you've just got it. Well done, Liz. Well done. Mahanari as well.
Yeah.
There's 6 remaining of this one. 6 remaining of the slightly smaller one. 2 remaining of the previous one that was slightly larger and in a diameter. So if you slightly larger risk, go for the previous one. You are GP40, but again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you're completely protected. So make sure you get this home.
Wow.
There are 6 remaining.
Oh, thank you so much.
Can we just have a couple on? Because apparently we've had so many messages coming in for Dave for his birthday, for yesterday.
And I'm going to actually have them printed off as well.
Yes,
and I'm going to go through them all one by one because I really appreciate you. Didn't have to do this, but I appreciate it. So thank you to Penny. No problem. You're all. Thank you so much. Very kind. Thank you, Lavinia. Very much appreciate it.
You're going to have to
Debbie,
get these printed off. You are.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Look at all these. I'm sorry I can't read them all out, but he will get them printed off for you.
It means you know the world
means a
to us,
lot.
all
Thank
of us when we
you.
get these messages. So thank you very much. I've been.
You feel the love.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. I feel amazing right now. You know, what a thrill to spend my birthday with you guys.
Can I just say thank you? Because I know your sister didn't know you got to come to work
of course.
this morning. Thank you so
No
much for honouring that.
Of
We are
course.
grateful.
Thank you,
I know
Zena.
you wouldn't want to miss that.
Thank you very much, Zena. Thank you to the whole team. Thank you, guys. And, you know, it's going to continue all day. Like I said, amazing masterclass coming up and the Imperial Diopside. You're not going to want to miss it.
Have a lovely
Take
trip.
care. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all very, very soon.
Bye, Dave.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guest designer at JewelleryMaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck! We've just all been sat here talking about those malachite bangles, those bullseye bangles. Honestly, we are unbelievable. So I'm just looking at the big list of you that managed to get them. Huge well done to you if you secured one.
Saying they've got like a Medusa effect.
Haven't they?
You can't quite really look at it because you're just mesmerised. And
Yeah,
fixated
it's like
on it.
there was a star recently, and I can't think who it was. Went to Florence and was stood at the statue of David, and I was the same when I went to see it. And there's like an aura around, and I couldn't leave it. I was there for about an hour, and my fellow at the time was like, "Are you gonna?" And I said, I felt this magnet of. I can't describe it. The statue of David. Yeah, and it was I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's how I felt then. When I had that first bangle, it was like, what? It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So lucky I got to wear one.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, weren't they? Gorgeous. So, my lovelies. Now, hang on a second. Have I lost mine? Oh, sorry. It's okay. No, it's okay. We've been allowed to bring you some malachite strands. Would that be all right? Would that be all right? Just in case you want something to go with your bangle.
Oh, I just love it. Look at that.
Let me show you. I'm going to show you one. I'll show you this round. Watch this. This is what's amazing, right? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What? Now keep an eye on that, and then watch.
Oh wow!
Look at that. Look at that. And look in the centre. You've got like a diamond bullseye there. Look. Can you see that in the centre of that? In the centre of that. Would you not say that's a bullseye? With a diamond, like a bullseye diamond. Look.
I think it's something that's often replicated. You do get synthetic malachite, and it's just pale in comparison. Like when you've got something like that, you can see you've got those very dark green lines. There's no black there. It's just super dark green.
All those concentric patterns.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I love malachite. It's decadent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, I tell you what, if you got that Khotan mutton fat jade, the 6mm rounds in the 8 o'clock, and you popped that with those malachites, it's going to look absolutely glorious, isn't it?
Even just keeping it as it is with little gold spaces in between.
Yep, or just a little pearl, little seed pearl in between. Extraordinary price points when you think about the prices we just saw on some of those slithers of malachite, and there'll be slices. These are big rounds. Big rounds. I mean, if you look, what was that? You know that that thing I sent you this morning, Tom, there were some images. I sent Tom some information on malachite this morning, and there were some designs. And most designs of jewellery, most of the big designer houses use the teeniest, tiniest amount. These are full JewelleryMaker rounds, big rounds as well. I wouldn't mind. They're not a 6, they're a 10 mil whopper of malachite with all those gorgeous, gorgeous tones and patterns and lines and waves and just extraordinary quality. And we've gone to $79.99. Oh my goodness me. Shall I tell? Let me see if I can tell you as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 extraordinary malachites for under £50. Well, I did think that, Ollie. I was going to say 19 gemstones because it's a 19 centimetre. They're 10 mil sizes. That should add up to 19 stones. We've got 22 on our strand here. So that's 3 for free, isn't it? So JewelleryMaker. So JewelleryMaker. Look at those. They are exceptional quality. Also, if you go back, Tom, you know that information, you know that thing I sent you this morning? There was, have you got all the information? I wanted to, yeah, there was something there was something I read earlier. I was reading it last night when I went to bed. If you keep going, just keep going down. Hang on a second, slow down, slow. Oh no, no, keep going. It's right. There's something I found last night, and I was so fascinated. No, keep going down. I'll get there. Go down. Sorry, I'll find it. One more bit. It was something about. Might be the next bit down. This might be it. Yeah, no, that's all right. Some information I read as I was going to sleep last night. It was all about the different. The Germans, people all over it was all people over the world over the years, and what they've believed that malachite does for you as a human being in every pocket across the globe of different nationalities, and what their take has been on malachite. And I found it fascinating. I'm sorry I can't find it to hand, but it was what it's supposed to do for you. And a lot of people have worn malachite over the years as a talisman and whatever. Whether you believe in these things or you don't believe in these things. But certainly over the last several years, the biggest jewellery houses on the planet are using malachite. And there's a reason for that, because it is extraordinary, this stone. Extraordinary. $34.90. We've halved the price it should have been. Wow. Better than half the price we should have been. Can you divide that by 22, please, love? £1 what? £1.59. Don't worry, Tom. Don't worry, sweetie.
It's just so rich in colour.
Mm. So the ancient Romans used to call it the peacock stone. And that was because that was the queen of the gods. Juno. There was a lot of people see it that you with malachite that you actually release your inner potential. Mm-hmm. So again, massive in the spiritual, in the crystal healing world and the Mayan culture. In fact, what I was trying to say though is, if I could find this, I'm so sorry, but every culture, every nationality has their own take on malachite. Every single one, because it's such an important gemstone. $34.99, £1.24 a gemstone. Unbelievable. Well done. We've got a few strands for you here. We've also got, we've got some lovely pendant shapes. Now these are 7 to 8 mil. We've got to do the ones in number 5, Neri, darling. Please, can we do the ones in number 5 as a definite, because those pendants are gorgeous. Here we go, look.
The bands in there.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh my days. And do you know, if you get that level of concentric circles, That many concentric circles, you're getting a really, really good quality malachite there. Really exceptional. Unbelievable.
Look at that one. There was one there. It's just got like, I think it's down this way somewhere, like a band, and it just arches. That one's got like a chevron.
Oh no, look at it,
that
look
one.
at it, look at
That's
that one
the
there, wow.
That one.
Under £50 on our malachites here. Absolute, and it's that gorgeous. You've got all the colours of malachite you could wish for. Every single one of the lightest green, right through to the darkest green. You've got the patination, you've got the concentric circles, you've got the rarity of the really, really, really strong, incredible. Wow, that is amazing. Absolutely. Sorry, I can't take my eyes off that.
It's just mesmerising.
It is.
Isn't it? I feel like I'm just going into a trance. I'm really quiet because I'm just absorbing it.
Do you know what as well? You know, sometimes different gemstones can be mistaken by other gemstones. No other gemstone looks anything like malachite. It's completely individual. Completely individual. Oh, man. $24.99, people. $24.99. And like Dave said, if you look at the big gemstone houses, the big designers, your Boucherons, your Cartiers, your Van Cleef & Arpels, all have a very high-end collection of this gemstone, and yet we're offering you the look of the gemstone, the genuine gemstone. It's not the compressed malachite, it's absolutely authentic, genuine malachite. And we're talking about $24.99. And I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 again on here. So they're just over £1 each.
They're the best quality beads I've seen.
Yep. Gorgeous. Unbelievable buy price. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, so we've got some slightly smaller rounds now to give you, if you want to give you the graduation effect. Can I just show you those? Because I'm in love with those.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, and number 7, those barrels. Ooh. Oh, I've got to give you a sneaky peek of these. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that bad boy. I'm just showing you a little sneaky peek of what we might just have for you. Oh, I like those. Ooh. Sorry, I'm going to go back to the rounds. I just wanted to show you them. Let me know if you want to see those. Let me know. I know. Let me know if you want me to play those in a minute. And those definitely.
Look at them shapes.
I love those as pendants and earrings.
Yeah.
Sorry. Again, our malachite glows. Look at it. Absolutely. They're superb. Now, if you want to get them, if you just want to see them in contrast to the 10mm, that was your 10mm. So if you'd like to sort of actually offset with another malachite, and I like those because they're sort of got lots more lovely buoyant lighter greens in. They go gorgeous with them big 10mm. So these are practically giving away malachite if it's a £20 note. Is that a fair comment?
Very much so. I'm
Yeah.
thinking, how many pallets of strawberries would you be able to
Exactly. 4 to 5mm on your malachite rounds. I'll give you a little sneaky turnaround again. And the good news is, not even done.
away?
I would definitely, very good point, Ollie. Ollie's just said, oh, he's just swiped another 25% off there. Ollie's just said, our director, he said, make sure you do get yourselves your authenticity card because there is so much fake and compressed and reconstituted malachite, and that's fine if they tell you that that's the situation. So as long as you're being told what it is, then you can buy with the knowledge of what you're buying. But this is absolutely genuine, authentic malachite.
for me, when you're looking at something genuine like this, you know it's genuine because
Yeah.
you've got that unique, the more you look at it, the more you look at genuine malachite like this, the more easy it is to tell by eye straight away
Yeah.
if it's not.
Agreed.
You've got those bands which can only be formed by nature.
Yeah.
They're not uniform.
Not man-made, exactly, that's the
man-made
beauty.
will always
Yeah.
have like black stripes through them. They're
They're
just
stunning.
lovely.
They're absolute. Well done, Norman. Well done, Gillian. Sorry, I've not been reading your names out, have I? I do apologise. William John. And that's another thing. A lot of gents go for malachite again because the malachite's in the World Cup, isn't it?
It's quite
so
massive.
it's well known, and not that it's just obviously because obviously I know the girls with the football last night. Well done. But it's a well known. It's a very much a gents gemstone as well, like Tiger's Eye malachite. Very, very popular. That's why we've got people like Norman and William John coming in as well. So many of you there. Susan, well done. You just got them. Congratulations. Lots of you, Morgan, Paulette, Maker in Leicestershire. And you've just got 2 well done in beautiful Lincolnshire. Well done. Can I show you this to go with it? Thank you, sweet pea. Because I just said, is there any chance we can do these? Because as a pendant...
And because they're lovely, they're top drilled.
Yeah.
You could do some little bracelet wrap earrings with them as well. You don't need to do much with them and they're just stunning and gorgeous on all sides as well.
They're gorgeous. I need to pop those on if you don't mind. I'm getting them on, Michael. He said, get them on. Let's get it on.
Beautiful.
Yeah, what a lovely, lovely shape. Thank you, Michael.
Sometimes you look at something and you just go, oh, that lends itself for jewellery making.
Doesn't it? Do you think pendant and earrings immediately because of the
Yeah,
shape and the design and the
absolutely.
top drill and
Yeah.
Wow. So clever and absolutely genuinely natural again. I mean, let me just show you that one there. I'm just going to pick that one just because it just caught my eye immediately.
Flip it over and look at the back of it as well, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, this is the front, this
No.
is the back with them. It's just, this is gorgeous.
Yeah. It is lovely, isn't it? Watch that. $19.99 on that strand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they're all graduated. 7 worthy pendants for less than £20.
You would pay more than £20 for one of those.
Absolutely elsewhere. If anybody, sensible people. Sensible. £2.85 a carved stone in those beautiful shapes. Very popular, that one. TXRU 64. In fact, I think that's selling the quickest, even out of the rounds.
I got a beautiful cab, but it wasn't too much off the size of the largest one there.
Yeah.
That was £20
Not surprised.
on its own.
And that quite rightfully so.
And it was sold as designer, and I was like, well, what makes it designer? It's you could see on the bands and the bullseyes with it. It was a high quality one, but they're beautiful, and what a bargain!
Absolute bargain.
How many are you getting on that one?
Absolute bargain.
Loads.
Oh, sorry. Did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 7. Sorry, I did say 7. I can't remember what I said.
Again, I'm just transfixed.
Oh, don't you worry,
Again.
Flower. Oh, right, here we go. Here we go. A definite one for the gents as well. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh.
You were saying a gents jewellery, having like a leather cord
Yeah, that's what I'm
bracelet
thinking,
and just
yeah.
one of those in the
Yeah.
middle.
That's the smallest one, that one. That is the smallest malachite on the strand.
I've never seen a barrel malachite before.
No, and that's a 14 by 10 mil. 14 by 10 is the smaller, and then you're getting up to the larger, and you're talking about 16 by 13 mil. And they're all glorious. And if you want to put, I know this morning on the Viewer's Choice Hour at 8 o'clock, we had some slider bracelets, didn't we? So you could put, I think they did all sell out, but you could put one of those in the middle of a slider, couldn't you? Yeah, one of those in the middle of a slider. Look lovely, wouldn't it? Does look lovely. $24.99. $24.99. WZ Are you 26? Oh, if only 26. Are you 26? No. We're all gone quiet, aren't we? It made me laugh. There was a girl on the telly the other day and somebody asked her age. She said, I don't identify with an age.
Oh, right. I like that one.
I thought, what a great thing to say. I don't identify as an age. It's just a birthday. I thought that was ace.
In what year are you asking?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'll tell you what, last night I actually could have cried when... Has anybody been watching My Mum, Your Dad?
Oh, is that the one with Davina McCall?
Brilliant.
No, I've not. It's
Go
on
back and watch
it's on
it.
my to watch list.
Please
I
go back
listened
and watch
to her
it.
speaking about it. It's
I
really
have
fun.
beamed from the second it started to the second it finished last night. It's wonderful.
feel-good.
It is a feel-good. It's wonderful. Best thing I've seen on telly in a long time. It's been absolutely wonderful to watch. And Roger, if you're watching, I know you met Janie, but I do love Roger. Oh, I'd have gone straight for Roger. Such a lovely man. But you know what? They were all lovely.
Were they?
Not apart from one.
I'm going to have to catch up.
But anyway, please go back. And the soundtrack to the 80s was brilliant.
Okay.
All 80s soundtrack. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is a 4 to 5 mil. Got some little cheeky little spacers in there as well. I do think it does look good when you separate malachite because it unleashes the patination, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than them all being bunched up together.
And again, I would say gold with it, but it looks beautiful against the silver spaces there as well.
But again, nice with rose gold as well.
Yeah,
So
do anything
copper
with
as
it.
well. So if you like rose gold, yellow gold or silver, it does work. It makes it look different. It looks more luxurious with gold. But I like the way it pops with the silver.
Yeah.
But then I'm a silver girl. Thank $24.99. How about another 20% off today, just to celebrate Dave Trost's birthday yesterday? Can we just make sure that there is some cake coming in for me and Natalie and Michael in the studio, please? Anybody else fancy a piece of cake? It looked very chocolatey. Ooh. Didn't it? Oh, mate. Hang on, you said going under 20, so I thought you said like, yeah? So that's not 20% off then. That's a tenner off. That's a big sale. I tell you what, that'd make a lovely bracelet. Let me see. Would that make easily make a full bracelet, that, with a clasp? Yeah, so you've got a nice bracelet. Sorry, Michael, I made a bit of a...
Beautiful.
Yeah. Gorgeous. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Well done. Right, okay. I need to say, we've been talking about a steal of the day. And this is, we were talking about, it's very exciting having malachite, the original Ural Mountains. And then that's again where chrome diopside, the original came from. It's not the deal of the day. It is the deal of the day. But even more so than that, it is the steal deal of the day. Are you ready? Here you go. Back by very, 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 very popular demand, which I'm very glad about because it is my favourite gemstone on the planet.
Is it?
Oh, 100%. And nothing's going to ever, ever, ever topple this gemstone off my #1 spot. Chrome diopside. Chrome diopside has got, in many people's opinion, including my own, the most sensational, clean green, especially with the way we bring it and the way we cut it, because you can cut it too dark, you can cut it too light. We always make sure ours is the Goldilocks cut. That's a promise, because we have never, ever, in all the years of us being in business, ever bought you anything less than the perfectly cut, therefore perfectly toned chrome diopside, and today is no exception. No exception at all. Incredibly rare, incredibly green, incredibly clean. If you want the richest, darkest, most luxurious, yet buoyant, rich green, it's what an emerald would dream it could be green-wise. And you still want clarity. You still want it to be eye clean. You still want it to be incredibly, as I said, that clarity, everything about this gemstone is pure and natural and perfect. And when you see the recording, when you see the quality, in fact, I need to show it.
Gorgeous.
I need to show it, Michael.
It makes an emerald green with envy.
Doesn't it? Twice the refraction of an emerald, so twice the sparkle. Better clarity, completely natural, and the most unbelievable brilliance that you're ever going to find. Could you not look at that all day? Yeah? Intensity. Oh, we definitely want to see another recording, please.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. But it's the clarity. Now, the thing is, what amazes me about what we do when we bring you chrome diopside is when chrome diopside is being mined, 90% of the rough gets lost before you get to that level. So you'd have had to mine, so if you wanted to get 10 carats, for example, you'd have to mine 100.
Wow.
And that'd get lost, the other 90, to get the 10 carats that you need. So it's, when you think as well, they only get to mine for such a small amount of time of the year, and it can be anything between 6 weeks and 3 months. That's your time frame. And that's got to supply the entire world. So all that, you know, and you can imagine that moment in the ice cold sub-zero temperatures, and then this green comes out of the ground. Can you imagine? 66.5 on the Mohs hardness scale as well, so it's a nice tough gemstone. It's extraordinary. You cannot get a richer, deeper fern green that's bright. It's such a contradiction in terms. And when we talk about luxury and we talk about a gemstone that will make you look like you're on the red carpet every single time you wear it, and again, like your malachite, doesn't matter whether you're going to silver, to rose gold, to yellow gold, to white gold, to platinum, chrome diopside is so powerful in its clarity and its colour. And it's, if you want eye clean, you won't get an emerald like this. Never. Twice the refraction of an emerald, so twice the sparkle, completely natural. Extraordinary, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Have you got any chrome diopside?
No.
Oh, Natalie! Oh, Natalie!
It's just stunning. I think as well, the facets on them, the way they've been cut, just make it even more beautiful. I want one, just one. If you just want to give me one, I'll make a little ring out of that.
I bet you would.
If you want to give me 3, I'll make earrings.
I bet you would. Now then, I'm going to take them, I'm going to risk opening the box.
I'll catch them, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Just to give you the chance to see them. To see them really, really unleash. Now, the N means natural, unenhanced. Right, I'm going to have to, if you may. Now, the lovely Michael has just said to me, I've kept the sellotape on just to make sure, hopefully, that we don't lose any. Here we go. Right, come here, you. Oops. Right, can I get one out just to show you?
Oh.
Oh, Julie, she says, oh, Zena, your favourite. Seen hardly any for years. Absolutely, sweet pea. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hello, Liz, you are as well. This will go with every gemstone I own. And you know what? It really does, Liz. That's just one stone. But you see what I mean about the brightness? Do you see that incredible scintillation that you're getting? And that's because it has it sounds very technical, it sounds a bit dull when I explain it, but that's because it has an exceptionally high refractive index. And if you've got a very high refractive index, you're going to get that scintillation. You're going to get that level of eye clean, crisp green. Nobody can challenge a chrome dioxide for that, for scintillation. And that's the ace up its sleeve. It's not just the colour, it's the clarity. Do you want to see another stone? So you don't just think it's that one. Yeah, let me grab you another one. So I'll just grab you another one. Let me go I'll tell you what, let me go for a relatively small. Let me go for a smaller round, just so I don't show you the big stones. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just gone for a relatively small round. Isn't it good?
Pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Utterly exceptional. Glorious. Utterly, utterly glorious. Doesn't matter which stone I pick up. And there's a lot in there as well. Let me go for this one here. Do you want a little square? Do you want a little square? A little cushion?
Yes.
Come here, little cushion. Come here. Come here, little cushion. Little cushion didn't want to play then.
You're doing expertly at this. You've done this before.
Well, we all got sent to Tweezer school. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. He is gorgeous. Right, do you know what? That's the price that's coming in. Yeah, $99.99. I wouldn't have an issue with that at all. Oh, nice big. Tell you what. Now, if you just see one stone, a 1 carat chrome dioxide set into some white gold, I can show you a picture. £500 for a chrome dioxide. That's a 1 carat stone. Yep, so it's a white gold finish. It's on a silver chain. It's £500 for 1 carat. Yeah, don't want to cast aspersions, but our very well-trained and experienced gentlemen in the gallery that know about photoshopping and enhancement of gems and things are saying they believe that to be photoshopped. Don't want to cast aspersions, but the lads do know what they're talking about. We're under 100. And bear in mind, we're under 100 for all of those. I mean, I'm counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm counting 19 stones.
That's 1 carat as well, and you're getting what, over
9.9. Yeah. Barry, hello, darling. Seeing this stone is making me even more determined to start learning about gem setting. You need to, Barry, because you'd be brilliant at it. You'd be brilliant at it, Barry. I know you would. Go on one of our lovely Claire McDonald's workshops.
Yeah, she'd make something.
Make a private lesson with our beautiful Natalie here. Do you do that?
I don't.
You should do.
I'd be wire wrapping it still. I'd
Yep.
put it in a ring, but I'd wire wrap it. But yeah, I'd
So
really
wire
wanna
wrap
learn
with
to-
Natalie and gem set with the lovely Claire.
Little bezel or something.
Yeah.
You want to try and make sure that the light comes through the back, though.
Yeah,
just to
absolutely.
show
Oh, yeah,
off that.
100%. Look at that. $99.99 for all those gemstones, and yet we are getting this to a very naughty price point for you. We're going to take all of those chrome dioxide that are completely natural to less than £50. Completely natural. Let me show you that big round, well, relatively big. In fact, let me just show you like the size of, because that's an engagement ring size, isn't it?
Well, if you want to pop my engagement ring, no offence, Dave, but like...
Right, let me just push
bigger
that
than
across
mine.
to Natalie. Hang on, so if you bring that in, so we go. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, baby. See his engagement ring size. Oops, there you go. Sorry. I mean, I could go even silly because there's some big stones in there, isn't there? Look at that one. Look at that as a ring. Look at that.
So if this is your favourite, what pieces of jewellery have you got with these?
Oh, I've got necklaces, I've got earrings,
Yeah.
I've got a bracelet, I'm obsessed with this gemstone. And it's known as the $1 million emerald. I mean, it really, let me just
why.
Yeah. Let me just show you. Can I show you that on the neckline? Just to show you against the skin, because honestly, one stone, look at that. It is like when you first see the glowing kryptonite on Superman with Christopher Reeve, isn't it? Isn't that exceptional? We're under £50, people. And would you like some more off? Just because we're feeling very, very generous today. Very, very generous. I mean, my goodness me, that is a lot of chrome diopside. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Thing is as well, we say this about peridot, just because we bring you the best chrome diopside, please don't think this is just run of the mill and they all come out like that. They do come out of the ground like that, but if you want to make sure that you make the most of, this is the thing you see, what some people do is because it's such a rare gemstone, they cut it completely wrong because they're trying to exaggerate the carat weight or they're trying to exaggerate the depth or whatever. If you don't cut it right, you're going to make it really dark and impenetrable, and you're going to make it way too light. If you want the perfect tone of chrome diopside, you've got to make sure that you cut it right. And because we cut our own gemstones, we can absolutely promise that you're going to get the best colour, the best clarity, and the best carat weight size that we can for you. All utterly natural. That is why we call it a steal deal. $29.99. What did I count? How many? I'd pay that for that one stone alone. Can't remember how many I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I've got 18 or 19 stones. I think 19. I think it's 19. £1.57. If you want to turn those into lovely earrings, look. Perfect. Perfect earrings. I mean, you know, twice the refraction of an emerald, high refractive index, all those technical terms, you know what they basically mean? Eye clean and sparkle. That's basically what those technical terms mean. You're going to get eye clean, you're going to get sparkle.
I don't think I could do them justice if I was to make them into...
Of course you could.
It's so lovely.
Of course you could, my darling. You can't fail. It's too good a stone.
They're so beautiful.
$29.99. Now then, hello, Mandy love. See, Mandy loves her chrome diopside, don't you? Mikey B, hello, darling. Maker's trying to get 3. Maker's trying to get 4. Heather, Tracy's trying to get 2. Another Tracy's in. 1 in Greater Manchester, 1 in West Yorkshire. Patricia's just said, Mandy, you've had 2. Tracy in Greater Manchester's got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Liz, now all the emeralds are jealous. They want to be like these chrome diopside. They do, Liz. I feel sorry for an emerald, really. Because they do. Oh, what is it? Oh, no, come on. Have I missed something? No, my chrome diopside says $29.99. What are you doing? It says $29.99. It says $29.99.
I'll be honest, when it was at 40 something, I was like, wow.
I'm just going to, just in case you think I'm fibbing. Just in case you don't believe me. The N means natural. Natural shape, natural size. I'll say shape, natural. Obviously, we've had to cut the shape, but natural size. OMG, can you imagine those as an ear cuff? Oh, Dawn, yeah, baby. Go on, Dawn. Nice idea. Yeah. Now, shall I show you one of the smaller ones, just to show you that it's still as impactful when it's a smaller gemstone, look. Put your mic on, Neri. There you go. Would you like a £5 and back in your back pocket and let us pay for your postage for the day. Now, do me a favour. Can we show you the one that we just found for £500 that we reckon that had been photoshopped? But let's you know, 500 quid. Okay, there's some diamonds around there, and there's a silver chain, bit of white gold. We're at £24.99, people. I mean, if you don't gem set, why don't you buy this and get it professionally set? If you don't, but again, we've had gem setting DVDs here and again, if you go onto our JewelleryMaker YouTube and just go and search for gem setting, you'll find tools, you'll find demonstrations from our amazing designers that have, oh, definitely Claire McDonald, 100%. Claire McDonald runs local workshops. I say local to us. She just outside Henley in Arden, so Worcestershire. Mandy just said, I had to get more than one of this absolutely amazing opportunity. How can you not when it's chrome diopside, which is so stunningly beautiful? I saw you got two, Mandy. I saw you got two, lovely girl.
I mean, you look at this one, which has got like the halo of like diamonds around it. You're getting enough in there. You could create the
100%.
halo with just them.
Liz said, I believe everything you tell me, Zena, but this price is almost unbelievable. Thank you for trusting me, Liz. Sometimes I don't want people thinking I'm making things up. I like to prove it. Do you know what I mean? $24.99. Well done, Liz. Absolutely awesome. Well done. What are you thinking? Oh, I don't know about...
You can hear these. Are you serious? There's a bit of a debate going on there.
Are you going to put the clock on? Go on then, put the clock on.
I would spend, I'd check out and then I'd spend the next 48 seconds while that clock's going just looking at them twinkling.
You are guaranteed electrifying scintillation, clarity, eye clean, exceptional sparkle, extraordinary. ASCI90. Can I just apologise to our lovely Georgina of HobbyMaker? I've left all my bags and paraphernalia on the steps, haven't I? I'm so sorry, my lovely girl. I do apologise. Sorry, lovely girl. $24.99. Oh, we're not done. So we were supposed to stick at $29.99, and that was outrageous. And it's only because we did the big closeout deal. We did the biggest closeout deal. In fact, I tell you what, can I just pop this on the overhead just for a moment?
Yes.
Am I okay on there?
Yes.
Yes. Just to show you how many stones you're getting. Sorry, team. Look at that. I'm just showing you the number. I might need to move it because I might not have it in. Just want to show you the number. There we go. Look at those. All of those for £21.99.
Well, I'm really hoping there's some left by the time I finish here today because...
And do you want to see before I got my hands on it and actually ruin the display? There you go. Thing is, I went for lunch with my dad yesterday, right? And they'd got, you know, your 6-ounce fillet and whatever. And in a pub, that was 28 quid for a steak dinner.
I went to a fast food restaurant because my son got to choose where we went. So we went to that place with the golden arches.
Yep.
And we spent that much money in McDonald's.
There you go. Other fast food restaurants are available.
One of them was a Happy Meal. So...
Well, that's a happy meal. Well, not a meal, but that's a happy...
Happy little bite.
Yes. Should we celebrate the return of chrome dioxide, and I mean celebrate. Bearing in mind, Fiona's just had 4, Kathleen's just had 3, Cumbria's just had 2, Angela's just had 2, Mandy just had 2, Marie's trying to get 2, Mikey B's trying to get 2, Janet's trying to get 2, everybody else, Barry's in, Barry, good luck, my darling. I counted 19 stones. How about we make it just... I did count 19 stones, didn't I?
Yeah. You've got 9.9 carats.
9.9 carats, you're absolutely right.
It's...
Would you like us to break the £20 mark? That's our final price then, though. Yep. How about we go in 20 seconds to £19.99? That makes them just over £1 a stone. Do you know what, Barry? I don't blame you getting them. Give yourself a chance to learn your gem setting, my darling. That cannot be missed.
This is what I'm thinking before. I don't know what I could make with them that would do them justice. I might not even make anything. I'd just keep them in a little box. Just, so that lovely.
That's the thing. I mean...
I'm not being greedy. I don't want 2. I don't want 4. I just want 1. Just one box.
Just one. Don't. I caught it. I do not lose chromed upside, don't you worry. I will not drop a chromed upside. It's too valuable. Okay, please watch this. Oh my...
£1 each.
Please, even down to the smallest stone in there, please do not sell anything for less than 20 quid, please. I mean, we've got the buying power. You make the money, you make the profit, you make the most of it. Each one of those is absolutely perfect. And you're not restricted on how many you buy. I mean, look at the amount of people there. Fiona, we were supposed to go to £29.99. You've just saved another £40, Fiona. Saved £40. Brilliant. Neri, thank you, darling.
Yeah.
We are celebrating because we've not bought it to screen for a while, for quite a few years. So it's lovely to have it back. Wifey, says Barry. Wifey said, I can buy these as long as I make her a pair of earrings with them. It's a fair point, Barry. That's fair enough.
You'll still have loads left as well.
Well, if you've got the same amount of stones I've got, you still have 17 left, Barry.
So you can make us some too, Barry.
Well, I was going to say, Bazza, I mean, the amount of shouts out I give you on telly, it's got to be worth something, hasn't it? Hey? And Natalie's our, obviously, winner of Britain's Gem.
What have I got to offer? I'm just asking and begging.
Well, Tracy's just at the fair point, which is what you were saying. Not doing anything with these, they're just to look at. Absolutely.
And for that price, it's encouraging to multi-buy as well,
isn't it? Just, yeah. Now, Basketeers, I got Anne, I got Jill, I got Lisa. That's all the people that have checked out. So all of you have already... Oh, no, look at the multi-buys. Vanessa, 2. Maker in Greater London, 2. Wait till you get to Fiona, look, in Lancashire. Look how many Fionas she's had. Hang on, mind the graphics. Hang on a minute. It's on the... No, not there. Coming up in between the graphics on the left, look. She's had 4 Fiona. We're going to call you 4 Fiona.
And everyone will be green with energy.
Hey, Natalie. See, I knew you'd fit in here.
That's why I'm here.
That's right.
Me for the puns.
£19.99. Now, in a minute, we're going to have to move on and move to the breaks. We've got to get back in with these lovely kits. A lovely demonstration from Natalie as well.
Not about that. I'm just having such a lovely
time.
Yeah,
you've got to do a bit of work yet, Bab. Got to get you grafted. Well done, everybody. £19.99. That red clock means that we are exiting the auction. Have we got enough to satisfy everybody at the minute, Neri, or not? Borderline. Don't want to... Well, it's difficult, you see, because... Margot's just gone, and good for you, sweetie. It's a bit borderline because people are buying 2 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 4. So I can't call that whether you're going to be successful. But you know what to do? It's first come, first served. You can even buy those off on the app. So, what I think is lovely about this is Steve, my cousin, who started the whole company, he wanted to make, and this has been his mission statement since day one, and he has never faltered from it. He believes, as I do, as we all do here, that every single person on this planet is or should have the accessibility to treat themselves as something that they love. You know, for millennia, like Dave said, 4000 BC on malachite, we have been adorning ourselves as human beings to feel good, to make ourselves more attractive to the other person, to, you know, to display of wealth and beauty. And, you know, we should all be allowed, we all live on the same planet, and we should all be allowed to buy these amazing gemstones. What Steve's done there is give you an unbelievable, incredible deal, and not giving you one massive carat weight of a 9.9 carat, but actually to give you that broken down into all those different shapes and sizes. But the quality of each single one of those stones, whether it's the cushion, whether it's the oval, whether it's a bigger size, a smaller size, everyone has the exceptional scintillation. Every single one has the colour, the absolute textbook colour that you're looking for chrome diopside. Every single one has the eye clean clarity. And every single one, I'm hoping, is now affordable for all of you. Okay? Congratulations. Real opportunity. I'm just going to give you one last look, because Anne's just had 2 in Hampshire. Candy's just had 2 in the last few seconds. Now, Angela is trying to get 15. She's allowed to buy 15 if she wants to. She's allowed. Janet's trying to get 2. Mikey B's trying to get 2. A lot of you going for 1, which is more than enough, because in the box that I'd got, there were 19 stones. Okay.
See, you asked me at the beginning, have you got some of this? And I said no. And you were like, what? Now, the reason why, in a lovely way, what? The reason why I didn't have any is because I never thought I'd be able to afford
And that's what most people feel about chrome diopside.
And
it's an out-of-reach gemstone for most people. Not today. Not today. We are giving you exclusive access. I'll give you one last look, and then we've got to go. And that's what we do. We bring you the best gemstones. We do bulk buys where possible. We take every single one of the deals. We don't have jewellery shops. We don't have the rates. We don't have all those middlemen. We go direct to source. Steve Bennett is one of the few Westerners to be allowed in to that mine. He wasn't allowed to film. He wasn't allowed to photograph. But he gained, it took him 13 years to get access to this mine. 13 years. He kept going. He kept going. So congratulations. After the break, this amazing lady, our very own Gem, has got some sterling silver kits. We've got some gorgeous cord. We've got some gorgeous star designs as well. So do please join us for a fab demo and fab kits after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
To do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guest designer at jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck! Hello, lovely. Every single person that is coming into this studio today is coming over and looking at this malachite bangle. Every single person. Now then, apparently we have a couple left of the first time ever in the history of every one of our channels, including Gems, including Jewellery Maker, that we've ever had a malachite bangle like this with the what we call, now this is as it turns around. If you didn't get to see, please go back and watch the presentation from Dave Troth, our lovely birthday boy from yesterday. He did a wonderful presentation of the brand new, first time ever bullseye malachite bangles this morning. We only had 40 of the one that you're seeing now, which is the larger of the two of the inner diameter of the bangle. And we only had 28 of the other bullseye bangle that we had commissioned for you. So if you missed out on that presentation, please go back and watch it. You can do that and just go back and have a little watch. But this is you can see the clusters. It isn't just one bullseye. You look at the clusters at the top, almost like that dragon skin formation. The most incredible, and we were talking about, you know, the high-end gemstone couture designers like Boucheron and Cartier and Van Cleef & Arpels and all these amazing designers. They tend to always go for, because it is more readily available, or not say tend to, they only put into their designs. The malachite has the very tightly sat, layered, very straight line malachite patternation. They do not have anything, even in that level of those jewellers. Oh, we've got 5, have we? Right, okay, that must mean a couple of people didn't check out, which is fully within your rights. Usually, malachite will be those straight lines that are used. And in fact, I can show you this with this you know, the Alhambra Van Cleef & Arpels? There's two reasons they're using it. Number one, they're trying to give you a matched design. And that's why they insist on that patination. Number two, that's more readily available. That's the reason. You can't match a bullseye malachite. Imagine, you know, when we're talking about the red skin of your rare red jade, when there's only that tiny bit that would be like the skin of an apple that would be red in a boulder, there's only ever going to be one bullseye in a piece.
This reminds me, remember when you were little, you used to have the paint and you used to blow it with the straw to get
Yep.
those bubbles? As it goes round there on the picture, it just looks like they're just the most beautiful patterns in it.
Can I just draw your attention, look, to this glorious section? And it isn't just that one section. It's the entire bangle that has got this extraordinary effect. And do you know the reason why you want this as a bracelet, as a bangle? So that you get the joy, the everlasting joy of feasting your own eyes
Just
on
think
that
if you've
beauty.
got malachite, you want to have those bullseyes in it.
I think it's the most incredible thing I've
That's
ever
what's
seen on
special
JewelleryMaker.
about
And
it.
I don't say that lightly because we've had some gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery and gems. Our planet. We've had nothing to do with this other than, okay, a clever cut in a bangle, absolutely. But that formation, Ken, I think you've just taken one, Ken, in Yorkshire, well done. You can feel oh gosh, it feels so good on.
You've got a lovely weight to them.
I wonder if I can buy this one. I wonder if there's one left. I've said I will wait. I know Dave wanted to take one because of how hard he's worked to get this commission for JewelleryMaker. Doesn't that look sensational as I turn that around? It's it's like wearing an expensive work of art, isn't it?
Yeah, nature's work of art.
Nature's work of art. The last two people that have just come in to buy it are both in the beautiful area of this country called the gorgeous Yorkshire. Yeah. So now then, there are only 4 left of that one. 36 have gone, 4 chances left. Don't want to take that off. I'm so hopeful I can buy that.
Maybe you could just wear it home by accident.
Yeah, fat chance of that. Even I wouldn't try that. And then the other one, which is the slightly smaller inner diameter. And for that reason as well, Dave got a bit overexcited when he left because it was his birthday yesterday. And he knocked a further £50 off this one, despite the fact that it's only 40 carats less in design, but it's in carat weight. But it still is guaranteed. Your bangles are guaranteed to have a bullseye. You can see here, look, that's a really exaggerated bullseye as well. Look at the markings as I turn it around on the edge there as well. And then that incredible, and every single bangle that you get home will be truly, utterly unique and is guaranteed to have the bullseye effect.
So
Stunning. And the fact that you can get it on split pay as well to give you access. You know, none of those big design houses of the jewellery that I don't know about you, I would never even, I've got to be honest, I'll go and have a look at Cartier online and I have a look at Van Cleef and I went to the Van Cleef and Arpels shop when I was in New York, but I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to afford it. I wouldn't, and to be honest, I wouldn't pay those prices for a brand name. I just wouldn't.
Well, you're just not going to get I think, the same quality and pattern as you are here.
No, you're not going to get it. They don't do it. They don't offer it. They don't have this. This is the mind-blowing thing. Cartier don't have this material. Cartier. Go and have a look at their websites. Go and have a look at these people's websites. They don't have what we've got access to. That's unbelievable. That's mind-blowing, isn't it? And when you think human beings, 4,000 BC. Now, despite everything that's happened in all those years, all those thousands and thousands and thousands of years of progress, we're still wanting to wear this gemstone. I find that mind-blowing. To me, that's like, wow.
Yeah. You could be
It's like,
wearing
would
something
you remember,
Cleopatra.
yeah.
Yeah.
Would you remember that, you know, like the evolution T-shirt when it goes from the ape and the monkey right up to the human being? They should all be wearing malachite, shouldn't they? Yeah. Have a little malachite bangle on or an earring. It hasn't changed. Unbelievable. Well done, well done, well done, well done. I am going to keep that bangle there just in case I'm allowed to buy it if there's one left. I will wait until you lot have all had the chance, but I'll tell you what, come the next 45 minutes, that's got my name on it, that one
Get
there.
it now if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, who likes stars?
It's just festive. It's the epitome of festive jewellery and gifting.
Yeah. She done a lovely. I walked straight in this month. I said, "Oh, I like your jewellery." I was like, "Ooh." Oh, let me move that. Sorry, just scoot. Let me move that out of the way as well. Come here.
And you know, if you were going to make little bracelets like I've done in terms of, you know, done a bit of macrame, a bit of kumihimo, those little organza bags that we had with the snowflakes.
Well, we
on
might
as
bring
well.
those, but I don't know if we're allowed, but we might try because we had some lovely organza snowflake gift bags in the first hour, but normally we're not allowed to bring them back after the 8 o'clock hour, but we're going to have a good go.
Just make good little Christmas gifts.
You what, darling?
Yeah, they're not just any old stars.
Well,
Look
well.
at the additional sparkle.
Oh, I like them.
Them.
Let me show you for a sec. Hang on. Because you've got these lovely earrings with the paperclip design as well that pull through. Oh, come here.
And they've got like a textured kind of diamond.
Diamond cut. I'll show you in a moment. Can I show you the stars first of all? Do you mind? You're going to get 5 of those gorgeous textured stars. Now, are they closed?
They are.
Great,
Yeah.
okay, yep, closed. Okay, and then you're going to get 5 of those. Are these all sterling silver, by the way?
Yep.
Oh! And then, oh my goodness, you know those lovely earring pull-throughs that we had this morning with the topaz on the end? These have got the wonderful paperclip design. Sorry, team.
And they're a lovely length as well.
Aren't they? You've got that beautiful little stud that pokes through the piercing, then pulls the chain through. Then that will sit comfortably through the piercing. And then that is your gorgeous design at the front. So if I hold that up, just to give you an idea, that is what that's going to look like when it's in. They're lovely,
they're
aren't they?
perfect just to be worn as is. But
Yep.
obviously I got these 5 beautiful little stars as well. I was like, shooting star earrings.
Yes.
So I popped the
Wish
shooting
bracelets.
stars on them. And then I've had enough to make necklaces
Yep.
and bracelets and all sorts of things.
And you
with them.
wish bracelet with your wish upon a star.
Yeah.
You know, going back to Pinocchio. Stars, well, hello. Everything with a star that I see, whether it's cookware, clothing, jewellery, handbag. I bought a handbag the other day from the Cotswolds because it got a glittery star on the front. I'm just obsessed. Most people love a star because it's a positive affirmation of something, isn't it? You're a film star, you're a pop star, you're just a star.
Superstar.
Yeah, you're a superstar. You're a,
a little star.
Exactly. And the thing is, you go back to school and you tended to give a star, didn't you? If you did
Yeah,
well
of
and you had a
course.
star for your homework that used to get stuck on back in the day. I'm showing my age there. You probably don't get that anymore, but don't know.
Yeah, he gets star awards.
do
Stick
you?
the charts.
Do you? You still does it?
Well, I did it with him when we were doing like potty training and things like that, and we had little star stickers.
Oh, there you go.
They're just lovely, aren't they? And I think, again, when you're looking at festive makes, and it's getting that time of year now, I think, where we need to start thinking about our festive makes, then they're perfect.
Those just as a little, we've put them as a jump ring, but they're everything. They're a charm, they're a pendant, they're earrings, they're jump rings, they're connectors. If you pop that in the middle, that in the middle of just attached in your slider bracelet from earlier. Oh, yeah. So they're diamond cut with your star, but they're closed jump rings, aren't so they're closed.
They are, yeah. So I've worked them in a few different ways. I've used jump rings on them to attach. When I've done little macrame one, you can see on the pink one there, I've used just little jump rings to attach it in between. So
Yeah.
they're really easy to use.
Brilliant.
Or you can thread directly onto them if you want to.
Fab. So you're getting, let me move that for you, sorry. You're getting 5 of those, 5 of the Diamond Cut brand new star closed jump rings, woohoo! And you're getting a pair of those beautiful paperclip dangly earrings as well, all 95 sterling silver. And
But
now,
that's not it.
that's not it, because we're giving you some posh cord. Now, I apologise it's wrapped in plastic, because you don't get the full reveal. But can I just have the, thank you, that's it's called Glitter Rainbow. Nylon cord. Got the right one. Have I got the right one?
Yeah, so you've got
Yep.
the blue comes with the silver. We've
Yep.
got a pink one with the
Rose gold and the
silver
red with the
plated,
right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is your glitter rainbow nylon cord.
Do you know it's a really nice cord to use as well? When
Not
I've
very
done,
sparkly.
I've done a little thingy, not one with that. So
Oh, it is sparkly,
I've
isn't
made
it?
like a little shooting star coming off the bottom in it, and just done a little.
Oh, Natalie.
Little spiral, but what's really good is it's got quite a nice stretch to it as well.
Has it?
So when I was doing the Kamihimo one, it was quite thick, and then I could just pull it a bit like, you know, if you do like a Viking knit weave and you pull it through a dowel, it just had that same effect where it just gave it a load of shape, and you can shape it, you can bend that and shape it into position.
And it's quite not rigid, but it's quite very strong, isn't it?
It's got a nice thickness to it.
Lovely.
It's like a lot of stuff that you if you're going to make like your sliding knots and things like that, people want to use like paracords and stuff, and it doesn't always lend itself that way well because it doesn't have that kind of slip to it. This has got a nice in between.
That's
So
lovely.
it's got a nice slip to it,
Yeah.
like a silk rat tail, I suppose.
Yeah.
But you've also got that kind of sturdiness to it as
It's make
well.
a nice tassel, doesn't it?
I've made tassels
Yeah.
with it. I've made multicoloured tassels with it. It really is nice to use, and it's not too thick as well, so you can pop beads onto it and things if you wish to when you're going to finish your ends. I'll talk you through little tips on how to do that.
Thank you,
but
darling.
It's very versatile.
So just remember all the 5 beautiful diamond cut star jump rings, closed jump rings or charms or pendants or earrings or whatever you want to call them are sterling silver. You've still got those lovely earrings as well. So you get a pair of the beautiful paperclip earrings, which you add the star, don't add the star, do what you like. And then you're getting that nylon cord. Does it tell us how much nylon cord it is,
There's
darling?
loads of it. There's absolutely loads of it.
Just wondered if it gave us the gauge or the length, but there's clearly a lot. You can see by the size of the reel, can't you?
I've made an awful lot with them, and I've still got bits left over.
Fabulous. Oh, you have made a lot, yeah. So then, my lovelies. What, darling? Thank you. LSXC63, $49.99 we are currently at, but we're not stopping there. Oh, it's 10 metres. Thank you, sweetie. Does it give us the gauge? He said, you're pushing your luck here, woman. He said, I said 10 metres. What more do you want? 0.9 mil.
I guessed it's a 1 mil, but yeah, 0.9.
Thank you, darling. 0.9 mil. It's unusual in itself, isn't it? So then, what do you reckon? $29.99?
Good. Well, the earrings are that, surely.
Well, I'll tell you what. Can I just grab those? No, I know. Oh, Davinia. Oh, you guys are stars. Oh, and Davinia's just said, I love your jewellery, Natalie. And don't we all? Absolutely. Stop dancing, you. Can I just pop that there, look? I love the way. How have you separated it then?
I cut one of the links in the only had to cut one.
Right.
So I've kept the first 3 links.
Yeah.
I've then cut a little bit of the chain and
Yeah.
then just hooked it on.
Doesn't that look lovely?
And I thought I wanted to kind of play about with the length, because if you look at the rose gold ones, I've just attached the stars onto the bottom. I've kept it plain and simple. The silver ones, I've added a little silver
those ones over
ball
there,
pin onto
sorry,
the
yeah.
end and kind of made like little... They're more of like a shooting star effect.
And I'll bring you the rose gold, just so you can see all of them.
But they're just so beautiful. And obviously
fancy.
you're getting 5 in each one. So I thought, well,
Yep.
I've got to make the earrings with the stars.
They look
and
great,
then
don't they?
have some left over. But, you know, you could position these stars going through if you wanted to. You could resolder the link if you wanted to. I didn't want to cut the star.
No.
I thought I'd cut the paper clip earring instead, because they are, you know, they're quite long. You've got that lovely length
gorgeous.
with them.
But that diamond cut makes them really sparkly, because that's what you want a star to do. It's got to shine, hasn't it?
But also the chain on the paper clip earrings have got that kind of effect to them
they
as
have.
well.
They've
so
got-
it ties in really nice and just adds that extra twinkle, twinkle, little
Twinkle,
star.
exactly. £20 we've just gone to on the whole kit. Oh my days, well done. Insane,
Do you
isn't
know what? I
it?
knew you were going to do a silly price with it. I thought, whatever happens, that rat tail cord is
quid.
just going to be in as a freebie.
Yeah. It is, absolutely. Absolutely. 5 stars. 5 stars and the drop paper clip hammer design earrings and your 10 metres of your 0.9mm glittery cord as well. That's brilliant. Your nylon cord's absolutely superb.
And having
Brilliant.
that glitter in the cord as well just adds that extra sparkle, which obviously ties in with the diamond cut.
Can I just ask as well, at some point, I need to find, you know, my crossover tweezers, you know, the ones that lock. There's 2 pairs of tweezers. Are they still here? Those are my... Yeah. No, have they gone in there? Somebody put me... Oh, there they are, with me glasses. Sorry, everybody. I'll get panicky if I'm going to lose me tweezers. I'll get panicked.
She went to tweezer school to earn them tweezers.
It's all right. I don't mind... Right. Now, the good news is as well, our kit team have bought a nice availability of these stars and the earrings and the cord.
I think we've had the stars on before, and I think they sold out, but we've never had the diamond cut effect with them. So I'm hoping they'll be equally popular.
Well, do you know what? We're not just crushing it once, we're crushing it again. We're going to crush it twice more on the price for you. For all of you that have already checked out. Davinia, I'm so inspiring. I'm in desperate need of regaining my mojo, she says, and your designs have helped. Oh, Davinia, that's a lovely message, darling.
Do you know, I've been able to go really back to basics with these. I think they look nice, but I think I was going with the idea of gifts, for Christmas gifts particularly. I know my nieces, I've got 3 nieces, they love having like a cord macrame bracelet.
Just so comfy, isn't it?
If, you know, you're not somebody who wants to wear metals, then you can use this cord and you can add, there's one I've done a mixed colour with the red and the blue, and I've popped that star on the front, so you're not going to get, you know, any metal necessarily touching your skin. The Kamihimo was as basic as it comes to make. I can go through those techniques with you, but it's nice sometimes to go back to basics with things, and when you've got lovely products like that. I mean, I can't believe the price we're on now, because I think those paper chain earrings would be that.
Right, so the price we're going down to, apparently, no idea. Oh, hang on. You said, Tom, you said you were doing 2, love? In the words of John McEnroe, you cannot be serious. Apparently we are serious. Apparently, absolute shocker. I'm going to just try those earrings on, because, I mean, it'd be rude if I didn't, really, wouldn't it? £14.99, and he's going again. I'd pay that just for these earrings, wouldn't you, Natalie?
Absolutely, every day.
Hang on, let me get them. Oh, well, I can if I get them in.
And you know, we've had the bracelets on, we've had the paper clip chains. You've got the option to have, you know, your full suite here, without even all the extra goodies that you're getting.
Do you know what? I've just realised, looking at the call screen, I better not put them in. I'll hold them up, but I better not put them in, because I'm a bit nervous, because if you all check out, we're not going to have enough of those, so I daren't try them on. Does elongate the neck, doesn't it, darlings? Look at those.
I mean, you can make them smaller if you wanted to just have those, you know, less links in it. And then you can utilise your additional links for bracelets, extended chains, whatever. But I you've wanted to use them all. It's all right, you got another 4.
Yeah, can you just remind me I need to get that though, because
Yeah.
I cannot pop these on the floor. Right then, we're going to give you 1 more minute. I can't justify the price that we're at already, okay? We have a lot of you there in your baskets. Can I ask a question though? Can I ask you a favour? If we're going to do what we need to do, we need more of you there. I'm going to level with you. We need more of you with it in your baskets. If you stay where we are, we're going to need to leave it there. I'm just going to have to say that, because if we're going to go again, we need to make sure we sell them all out. That has to be the caveat. It's sterling silver. If you'd like to drive the price down for every single person, pop it in your basket. Let us see that you're interested. Let us see that we can do it. Diamond cut sterling silver. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get sparklier than that. Plus the paperclip earrings. Paperclip earrings is the design on trend look. Glittering 3.4 grams of sterling silver here. You've got that 10 metres of your glitter rainbow nylon cord in the navy blue as well. 5 of these beautiful diamond cut stars. Well done. Kerry's just got 2. Diane in Bristol's just got 2. Well done. Maker in Devon's just popped 3 in their basket. Good for you. The earrings and the 5 diamond cut stars, whether you call them pendants, earrings, connectors in your stretchy, or charms, or whatever. We call them diamond cut jump rings, but they are closed. 5 of those, plus the earrings, plus the cord, $14.99. Right then, we're doing it. We're going all out for you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for showing us that you were interested. Thank you for making sure that we are allowed to do it for you. 3.4 grams of stuff. That's 3 necklaces worth. We will get in trouble for this, but, you know, we're quite used to... We like getting in trouble for you. We're quite flamboyant when it comes to being troublesome. Yeah.
That's silly prices.
I know Liz believes me. Let me get me sheet out again. Right, just in case anybody thinks that we were always going to do... We weren't, I'm telling you. Right, I'll show you this so that I can show you exactly what my 3 kits are saying. There's your description of the rose gold over the sterling silver and the yellow gold over the sterling silver. They each come with a different colour cord. They each come with the hammered, beautiful paperclip earrings and 5 of the stars that are brand new. $19.99 reduced to $12.99. So we just found some cord elsewhere, just to try and give you the value. So it's the same gauge at 0.9 mil. It's 15 feet, we're giving you 32 feet. What is that across all 3 reels? Oh, it's 32 foot, 10 metres. Oh, I don't know feet, sorry. So we've got double the amount. And that's, how much? Oh, you'd have to double it, wouldn't you? Yeah, so that's £6.14. So that means you're getting the earrings for $6.99 and the stars for free. Doesn't make sense, does it?
Makes sense, no.
All we're trying to do there is explain to you and show you visually the value. I know you know, but it sometimes, you know, when we say that we make very little, like a razor thin margin, profit margin, so that you can make more. Drop a sapphire from the star at the bottom of the earrings and you have bridal Davinia, she says. I think you're right, love. Now then, we've got them in rose gold, we've got them in yellow gold over the top, and it's real yellow gold, it's real rose gold over the top of the silver.
Yeah.
Coming up with 2 different colours of nylon thread. Now, Neri, I'm gonna put a proposal to you. We've got 2 more sets of kits coming up. I grant you we've got real yellow gold and real rose gold. Any chance we can go to under £20 again? Yeah? Well, I'll tell you what,
I mean, it's still silver sterling that you're getting.
Yeah.
It's just going to be plated
I
with
bet-
even more precious metal. So
I was going to say I dare him, but I better not. I better
you
not.
don't want to get him into trouble.
I don't want to get him to... Well, he's already in trouble. He's in trouble anyway. He's in trouble anyway. It's in trouble anyway. So, okay, we're going to exit that one. I'm going to leave the last few with you, and we're going to move on to the other colours. Would that be all right with you? Because we've got to get a demo in as well.
Desperate to turn that back round.
Which one, darling?
The blue one, it's sitting at an angle.
Which one? The one I put back on?
This one, yeah.
This one?
This one.
This one?
That one. The one with the,
Explain,
the
'cause
tassel. The one with the
This
tassel.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me fix it. It's driving me nuts. I'll pop it that way.
Sorry, what colour, darling? The gold? Gold. Gold.
It looks like stardust, the way that they've got that diamond
Brilliant.
cut on them. They're so pretty.
Absolutely brilliant. Let me move those out of the way so we don't confuse anybody. Oh, I've got to get that star. Don't let me forget that star on, Michael. Need to get that star before I go. Please don't let me
Oh, I
forget.
can see it. Do you want me to get it now?
Do you mind? Because I'll be scared I'll lose it.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
forget
you,
otherwise,
sweetie. You're very
won't we?
kind. Thank you, Natalie, love. So, thank you, beautiful. I can't bear things on the floor. Frightens the life out of me. Thank you, darling. So, these are your diamond cut stars again. They do look good in the gold, don't they?
They're lovely. Really lovely.
Diamond cut for the first time on these star-shaped closed jump rings. They're superb. I know he's gone very low, and I know he's gone... Our lowest was supposed to be 19, and that was like going all out for you. So we've matched that price of $19.99. We're going to try and convince him to go again. Not that we should, not that he should, but he's sort of done it now, hasn't he? He's got himself in trouble. He might as well go
They
for
are
gold.
actually gold plated on
Real gold.
silver
Yep.
sterling.
Looks superb. Now this time you're going to get this beautiful red in the same glitter. So you've got that glitter cord again,
The red
0.9
looks
mil.
lovely with it. It's got that like combination of the richness with the gold. I think it looks really nice.
Does look
together.
gorgeous, doesn't it? I like what you've done when you've combined the red and the pink that you get with the rose gold.
Well, I did a red and a blue, and I did a red and a pink.
No, I love that. I love that. I think that's absolutely... That was the one that caught my eye straight away.
Do you know, I'm quite pleased with it because it is probably one of the easiest Kamihimo makes.
I love it.
And it didn't take long. It comes together really, really quickly. Again, because you've got that lovely stretch with it. But how much I've used it in numerous different makes, and I've still got some left.
Brilliant.
Getting loads on that reel.
So this is your... You can see the hammered look of the paper clip. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going again and he's going to give me 25% off. 6 paperclip links. Bernadette said, I was just telling Walter how fashionable the paperclip chain is. Brilliant price. Amazing. Hello, Bernadette. Do you mean Walter didn't know? Walter.
Where have you been?
What are you doing, Walter? How do you not know how fashionable paperclip earrings are? I mean, Walter. Bernadette, it's a good job you keep him on the straight and narrow, isn't it, love?
Really excited that I got to work with them.
I'm not surprised.
I've been eyeing up the bracelets and everything else, and I was like, oh, we've got earrings.
It's lovely. Now, the thing is, they are wearable as is. You don't have to add the star if you don't want to. You don't have to add anything. But they're there to be added to if you'd like to. OEXC69, £14.99. So OEXC69. Thank you for all your messages coming in as well and all your ideas. It's nice to hear everybody else's ideas as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think a lot of people will think outside of the box with this because, you know...
Think outside of the paperclip.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a little stationery pun for you.
Yeah.
I think just having the cord is like that extra as well. Just gives you
Exactly.
the ability to go, well, what else can I do with it?
Yeah. Now we're going to put the 20-second clock in because we've got to get to the rose gold. We've got to get to a demo. Well done, Brenda. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Linda. Well done, Sandra, Michelle, Merle, Maker. Catherine's just had 2. Good for you. Meath has just made 2. Maker and Meath. Well done. Just had 2 as well. You always know when a kit's good when people buy 2. Everybody knows when the deal is good when people are buying 2.
You want a pair of earrings for yourself and a gift for someone else, don't you?
Exactly. Pauline's just had 2.
And just think what you can do with 10 stars as well. You could use all of the stars together if you've got double kits. You could link them together as like a necklace or just a star bracelet. That'd be nice. Possibilities are endless.
Right then, my lovelies. We'll do the rose gold as well. So that's this one. Let's put those back down. Stop being fainting.
Out of this world prices.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love rose gold.
Is that you? Oh, I've never asked you what your favourite is.
I really like rose gold.
Do
I
you?
don't wear it that much, to be honest, but I do really, really like it. I think silver's probably my go-to.
Yeah, silver's mine as well.
But I do love rose gold.
I do love our rose gold. It just seems to have a lovely...
It's got a look. Yeah, well, this is it. If you get rose gold anything from JM, it's always the same tone.
Yeah, it's always the
as
same
well.
tone, yeah. Oh, that bracelet is cute as...
Sweet, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Now, you can use that by threading directly your cord onto that star, or you could add it with jump rings, and then you can make it interchangeable as well if you want to.
I like that idea, interchangeable. It's cute, isn't it?
If someone
Very
goes,
cute.
Actually, I'd rather have it in silver. Take it off.
Exactly.
Replace it.
Just change it. That makes it really easy. So you're going to get the paperclip drop earrings again, or absolutely stunning textured, gorgeous drop earrings with that. It's a 6 centimetre drop as it is at the moment. You're getting another 10 metres of that pink and glitter this time. So it's a pink and glitter. It was navy blue and glitter with the silver. It was red and glitter with the gold. And now it's your pink and glitter rainbow nylon cord in the 0.9 mil. You're also getting those 6 centimetre drop beautiful earring wire chains with a paper clip, all hammered, all gorgeous. And then you're getting, go and have a look at Monica Veneda. Go and have a look at her website and just type in paperclip and see how much she's charging.
Also,
And it's good value.
break
Good
things
value.
up in terms of makes. Look at the earrings as how much would I sell just or pay for just the earrings.
Absolutely.
Then what can you do with having 5 stars? And then you've got all the cords. You don't have to use them together. But how many makes you're going to be able to make out of all of those components?
Absolutely.
For that price.
Well, look, I'll tell you what, you know what you're doing, you know what the prices are. I tell you what, let's just show you one link of paperclip, okay? One link. Now, those are a little bit thicker, I'll grant you. A little bit thicker material, fair enough. 125 quid.
And there's no stars with them.
No stars, no cord. Right then, my lovely. So we having a little demo, please, gorgeous.
I'm just going to show you really quickly a few different, back to basic techniques.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to show you some macrame. I'm going to show you a square knot. I'll show you how to do a spiral knot as well. I may even, if we've got a bit of time, show you how to make a little slide and clasp. Really quick way to utilise all the lovely cord in your kit.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I've got my macrame board. I flipped it this way because, you know, if you're doing necklaces, you might want it's a lovely long length, but I've kept it this way. You can do it on both. So for the little pink bracelet where I've added the star in between, you'll see I'm using a little loop. So I've just pinned it there with a little pin just to hold that in place. So my holding cord, which is what runs through the centre, is essentially doubled up, but I'm using it as one. Or you can just take one cord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another long length. I'm using the gorgeous red glitter, which is going to be in your gold star kit. And I'm just going to cross that over. So this is going to be a square knot, and this is going to run underneath. It's really good to do clasps as well with this. So I've got my, what I'm going to call my working cord, which is one length, but because I've put it underneath, I've got 2 sides to it. So I'm running that underneath the holding cord. I'm going to make, you'll often hear when people do macrame, and I apologise if I'm going really back to basics.
No, we all need to learn. Not everybody's done it, have they?
So you'll often hear people refer to their P's or their Q's. And what that means is this is like my little Q or my number 4. So it's coming underneath. The working cord is coming underneath the holding cord and it's going across. And then I'm going to take my other side and I'm bringing the other length underneath. So it comes back out into this little hole here. And as I draw those together, that is my half knot. Now the tip I work on, if I'm ever going to, you know, you get distracted, I get distracted very easily. Got a little one. Sometimes someone might knock at the door, I have to leave my work, and I'll be like, well, which side was I working on to do my full square knot? Some people pop a little bead or something on the end. What I do is I look at where the knots fall in here. So if you get close there, you can see that little loop is running over that cord, and I know next that's what I'm working off. I'm going on this side. So this time I'm creating my P, like my letter P, and that's going to go across and then bringing this one up through into the middle. And by drawing them together, I've now created my first square knot. And you can get really, really quick with this, just passing it underneath, pulling it out. You can also add beads onto this, and you can make lots of different kind of designs. What I would say is my little tip is I would prep my cords first. So what I mean by that is I would take the end, I'd use a sneaky little bit of clear nail varnish, and I would just coat the ends. And what that's going to do is it's going to stiffen it up, but also I can cut with my scissors then to have like a little needle tip finish, and then I can thread my beads on or whatever I'm using with these. So it's literally just repeating that process of my P's or my Q's, and that's going to create this lovely square knot. So if I just hold that there, may not be showing quite as clear. And these boards are brilliant because you've got the little edges in the side, so you can
notches.
You can hook your work on really easily, and it's also got that grid reference. So rather than counting, I've done 6 knots this way and 6 knots that way. I'm literally just going to go. I've done completed a square. So to do this, I'm going to use a different coloured cord just to show you. I'm going to do. In fact, no, we'll keep going with this. This one. I'm going to use the same technique, but I'm going to do a spiral. So if I can just move that out of the way. I've chose the pink just because I've used up all my other colour, really. So again, I've got my holding cord. Can you see that? Would it look better against the red? Would you be able to see that a bit better? We'll go for the pink.
Yeah, I think
it might show up a little bit more. So if I'm going to do my spiral knot, it works exactly the same way, only instead of doing my square knot, I'm just going to do a repeat of half knots.
One side.
Yeah. So I'm bringing that, again, I've got my holding cord, which is going to be the length of whatever I'm making, so my bracelet or, you know, my necklace. And when I do my spiral, I'm bringing that cord still the same, and it doesn't matter whether you do your P's or your Q's or your 4s, whatever you refer it to. I'm going to bring that over and under and give it a little pull down. But instead of going on the other side, I'm just going to continually make this one side. And as I bring that through, I am going very quick, so I apologise. If it doesn't make any sense and you need to know, then message me and I'll happily go through it at a slower pace.
No, that's brilliant.
So I'm bringing that cord over the top. The other cord from the other side is going up and underneath, back through that hole and pull. And what that will start to do is it's going to create that lovely spiral effect.
Twist, isn't it? Yeah.
And that will just go round and round and round. And it's a really straightforward and easy make to do. And it grows really quickly. So I have used this other cord just because I wanted it to stand out really in terms of that colour.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
But you can see it's already starting to twist.
It's clever, isn't it?
If you're going to do, you know, if you're making as a gift or you're selling your work, then I always think a macrame bracelet's brilliant because it gives you the ability to create something for all sizes. So, you know, you've got that adjustability with the clasp. So what I would do is when I've finished creating my design, I would do my little square knot on the back to create that sliding clasp. You can also, sorry to move all this out the way. If I can, say for example, this was, if I flip that over actually, is that better?
Have a look. What are you showing us then, lovely?
So what I want to do is I want to show you how to do a very quick sliding knot.
Oh, okay.
So we'll pretend this is my necklace and say, we'll just pretend that's my pendant. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my cords. This works for a bracelet or a pendant. And I'm going to cross it over. So I've got my top one and my bottom one here. I'm just going to hold that up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this loop, which is going to go, so the top one I've created a loop, like back one is just underneath it. And you can make that loop as big or as small as you want. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap that round once, twice, going towards the knot. And then I'm just going to pull that through that little loop. And what I'm going to do is as I pull that tail through, I'm going to push those loops with my other hand with those fingers and slide that down. And then I will do the same on the other side. And then all I'll need to do, you can see how that knot moves. So again, you can make that adjustable. You can pop a little bead on the end of that, or if you've got a, like thread zapper you can use. This is a really nice cord to use with your thread zapper. Obviously, I'm not going to get a lighter out. I know Mark Smith's quite brave. I'm not going to go there, not on TV. But what I tend to find is sometimes if you're using like natural cords like hemp and things like that, it doesn't lend itself for burning. Something like this, because you've got that glitter running through it, when you kind of singe the ends, you could put glue on it if you prefer, but it's going to hold itself really, really nicely. Yeah. And then again, I would just do exactly the same on the other side there, and you can make that really, really, really long and really, 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 really small. And you can
completely
do what you
adjustable.
want with it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. We did. Oh, have we had? Oh, that's right. Now I know we've been waiting. We had what? Oh, Kumahimo. I was going to say we haven't had a round macrame board, Neary. I was thinking, what's he talking about? We did have some Kumahimo of the round boards 2 weeks ago, but they sold out. So we are trying to get the macrame boards and the T-pins back in, but they are proving a tad elusive.
These are a really good size as well to wear.
Brilliant.
And obviously they're foam, so you can stick your pins in it, you can do all sorts with it.
Honestly, they're like gold, just like hen's teeth, these
And
are.
once you've got one, you don't need another one, you can take it with you, it's lightweight.
Keep hold of that, because we'll be selling yours in a minute.
I've already got one, I've got my own.
So I'll tell you what, my love, thank you so much. Thank you. Keep hold of that. Do not leave that here. It'll go. So I'll have that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I hope it wasn't too rushed.
It was lovely. It was perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Now, just before we go this afternoon, you know what I mean? We'd like to, it's called the morning show, but then it goes into the afternoon for an hour, so it's always a bit confusing. We've got a very special last chance. You know, when we see things and star buys and deal of the days where it's gone so well, and then there is literally a handful, if you're lucky, okay? Let us give you the last chance to get hold of one of our museum-worthy, unique, phenomenal, hand-carved pieces. Here you go. We have the koi carp, the pair of koi carp with the coins in the jade carving, in the double-sided jade carving, no less. Isn't that beautiful? Completely double-sided. Thank you, my lovely. We've got it here. Extraordinarily wearable because you have so many access points to turn that into jewellery.
Yeah.
It's nice and it's not too deep. You know, sometimes when we first launched the double-sided carvings, they were quite deep. And they were beautiful and they were wonderful. But some people said, they're too deep for me to wear. This here, which we have drilled at the top for you to use as a jump ring, with a jump ring to make that incredibly, or do a lark's head knot, whatever you choose. But the all-important, again, Dave was on our show recently talking about the beautiful koi carps. Do you remember that story where they were trying to swim upstream? And they kept trying, and then they turned the gods, when they finally succeeded, they turned them into those incredible koi carp, the koi carp dragons. This is double-sided. Let me show you the nice depth. Now, this is how this carving will have started out
Just drawing it
I
out.
know, hand drawn onto a bold. And the reason why we want to show you this, and then negatively carved, the reason why we want to, can we show that again before we go back to when we go, just if you don't mind. Thank you, Ollie. Does that give you some idea, some insight into how complex this is actually to create? You're double-sided, hand-carved, absolutely genuine, type A Burmese jade, which is no longer being mined.
Sorry. Oh, you look at the work that's gone into it. We don't have time to do this justice. And 99.99.
99.99.
Look at the split pay.
And on split pay, 24.99 on your interest-free split pay. Just to confirm, double-sided. That's our parting gift to you, my lovelies. To say thank you for a lovely show. Your company today, as always, has been so enjoyable. Your messages, your birthday messages for Dave, your messages for the incredible, our very own Gem, the wonderful Natalie, and for our amazing team. As always, you make the show. You do. You at home, wherever you're watching, whether you're at work, you could be watching us on the go with our new and improved app.
You could be.
Couldn't you? And I'll just show you on the neckline to give you an idea of how definitely wearable in size.
It's a pendant.
It's a definite pendant. It's actually, Angela, Margaret and Susan are all on the phone to our call centre. Can I just show you that picture again of that boulder that this carving may have come from, look. Can you imagine trying to carve into that? And to keep those spaces and to keep those scales and to not break it, to not damage it.
And then we go and sell it for 99.99.
Split pay as well, £25. Now just remember, tomorrow morning, you've got the amazing Susie Menham on the show and her beautiful kits and her beautiful jewellery and our fabulous Carol. So you take care and we'll do it all again tomorrow.